actually. But
it was
intimidation in a row for like trying to convince them to come along with us.
And they came with us, but they keep bullying Sec, and then they both ended. Well, one's ended up dead and one's missing. So
Sec told me he had nothing to do with it. I believed him. But the issue is now I've lost 2 of my little babies.
They were trying to kill another companion.
I'm now going to have to overprotect him on a bird, and he's not allowed out.
When they go to take a shit, they were going to drop a noose round its neck.
Oh yeah, I tried to get
the poop noose.
They were going to try and kill one of the NPCs. I thought was dodgy as fuck. But when he goes for a shit, they're going to do a noose, loop it round his neck, and just hang him once he was having a crap. Good old Elvis Presley.
Yeah. Definitely morally ambiguous, these characters, aren't they?
They're really good guys.
Do you think it'd make them more likely to poop more or less?
Probably a bit both.
Depends if they have axo asphyxiation.
You can poop to full completion, surely, if you're getting hung whilst you're doing it.
No, I reckon.
Proper bowel looser, isn't it?
Yeah.
I reckon once you get pulled up, you'll sort of like just clench and cut it in half.
Oh no,
Guillotine it.
pretty sure it's coming out of you because you're not going to have much control over your bowels whilst you're being hung.
So there's only one way to find out, isn't there?
A quick
to get up.
Do we want a quick recap of what's happened? So we were coming up the mountain.
I do have some notes here about the route that we need to take.
Awesome.
Oh, well done.
If I can read my handwriting.
The bagman was stored away. I believe Bron's got the bag. And the bag, which is convenient because he's not here.
Although actually the bag man might have come in handy in a life or death situation. We need some serious firepower.
Yes, untie it, throw it into the mix and go, well, this is neutral, but kill everything. And then we started coming up the mountain. Urug's got the map and we all had a look at it, didn't we?
Yeah, probably did.
The wolves.
Did he? You didn't bring it?
The wolves, I think, were there.
Oh, I didn't bring it with me. In character, Bron studied the map.
Bron has studied the map, and on his starry form, he's planned it out astral or anything. Also,
so we can't get lost.
I believe
Bron can't.
Those wolves were like the same CR or less than the werewolves, weren't they? But they seemed to absolutely hurt us way more than the werewolf fight ever did.
The werewolf fight was a breeze. This fight
that was because of the unfavourable terrain.
No, because he forgot it. He forgot the whole fight, apart from the last bit. He forgot about the unfavourable terrain.
Oh yeah, I totally remembered the Felix stuff though.
But I think I got a lot of best nat 20s and stuff. So
we didn't roll particularly well. But
essentially, we're going up to that little tunnel bit now to have a little bit of a short rest outside of the elements, and Waslurth has a scout ahead at the next path and see how bad or how good it is, and that's where we're at.
Wasn't there like a big shiny round stone?
Yeah, you found like an
so there was a large boulder, which the ice was not of this world. I do have a couple of slivers of the large boulder, not quite like ice, doesn't melt, tastes a little bit earthy. So past the boulder, take the beaten path to the other side of the boulder, then climb a steep icy hill to a pine tree, which has snow on it, and take a right to a small opening in a mountain through a cavern, which is where we are.
Well, we're coming up to it because for some reason...
Did you go to the pine tree?
I thought we got to the pine tree, as far as I was aware.
No, you beat the wolves and you were carrying on up the hill so that Scout what was ahead.
But we found the cavern. Then listen for trickling water. Follow the frozen stream, cross the stream, start up a spiral mountain. There may be a rope or a chain to help. Climb up, frozen waterfall, find a way through, get to the other side. Then up to the mountain, through a large ice storm. There may be an item to clear the storm. A sylvan word? Sylvan wood, maybe?
A sylvan word.
You've got the item to clear the storm.
But he doesn't know he's got the item because it was fake or got the item.
It wasn't.
No, it wasn't.
And then finally there's a large opening which is
Really
behind the
was
frost
given
giant.
in to get through.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, you're right. So I was thinking of the other thing, but fake or
So
found.
you know that you've got
Real
items.
or goes, he's got the item for the store.
The thing is,
But you can't use it.
Yeah.
You can't use
That's
it
what I was
until
thinking.
we get up there.
Till we get there, yeah.
That's
what I was thinking.
so I think step one then of our plan is get
Because Faker
to
got it from
the place to have a short
I
rest.
remember when I made
To the open cavern and
Yeah.
listen for the trickling water.
As long
Yeah.
as there's nothing there, because
'Cause
we don't want to go forward and get into a
Well,
worse situation.
Lilith could. Well, we can short rest there, which is only an hour, and then Lilith can
Before
go and scout ahead. She doesn't need a short
It was
rest.
that long ago.
She's okay.
How long's a long rest?
8 hours.
You just have two short
It's like
rests.
6 hours of sleep with
I've
2
been-
hours of like light duties. Urug doesn't need to sleep. Urug just needs to do nothing for 8 hours, so he's
Yeah.
on
I
a
was just
constant
thinking,
long
like,
rest.
Sounds like
Me as a
real life.
warlock.
Every 8
You
hours.
want short rest and you're
Yeah.
gone.
Yeah, and
Good.
the second one to get my health up,
Imagine.
2 hours. And
But you can do it both at the same time. So you can do your health up on
You're
short rest
walking for 8 hours.
yeah, and
you
you
spell
spell
both
slots.
dice.
Oh, I'm gonna find now.
So
like.
you can
Guys,
do,
this
what
is-
level are you?
I am, yeah.
Yeah. So basically, you can use all your hit dice and you get your
Cool.
spell slots back at the same time. So
Yeah.
everything happens all at the same time.
Yeah, you can hit nice on short rest. And as a warlock, you get spells back.
What kind of?
I've got something that I took a picture of just to make sure you guys did it correctly.
Just so you know,
And it was so long ago, I can't actually remember what month it was, and I wanted to scout through all my photos.
just so you know, Joel, real Urug does not have the tablet.
Okay.
I don't know if I gave it to Bron, or I don't know if we looted old Urug to get it off him.
You did loot all the rogue.
Did we get it off him?
Like,
'Cause I didn't get it
You
off
did
him.
at the time, you were the one that looted it.
I gave it to Bron, then Bron's got it.
What's the tablet? Is that for the?
It's just a tablet with like a leaf on it. A big stone tablet. Well, it's not a big stone tablet. It's like just bigger than a coin.
I think then, yeah, we're heading up to that big pine tree.
Kind of just waiting to see if
Do we
Devon
have the
turns
bag?
up.
Yeah,
Bron's got all the important stuff, and he's not here.
I haven't
Presumably, if
grabbed
we
that bag.
need it, we could just because he's hit with us, we could just ask him for it and he would pass it to us, right?
What, the bag?
No,
Yeah. No, like
I've like this tablet. If we needed the tablet,
If we needed
Yeah,
it, I
maybe.
thought we needed the tablet.
not that we know anything, but we just know it's a stone tablet with a symbol on it. But
Yeah, I thought while we wait for Dev, I'll try and find this. I'm guessing she's probably forgotten if she hasn't messaged me.
Well, she might have been confused by the 19th. which is
Maybe.
basically as
But I told her at the weekends that it was this Thursday.
She hasn't written anything on it. Oh, she's going to cancel. Devon's cancelled an hour ago.
She didn't message me.
more and more.
Okay.
She's been out feeling unwell.
Oh, thanks.
well. Get the. Although my character's not going to die now, it's got that E level.
Well, I've got some heals, but that's not really what I. The problem is that if you do that, then I lose my 2 shots, which do a lot of damage.
I've got level 1 healing word.
This is where,
I mean, that's pretty much
we
what
do,
mine is.
we do this
That
thing
and
I've done,
healing spirit.
and I do it with you because I can't remember.
Oh, I've got a little bit of healing, but I don't have much left.
We've all got trickles. Like
Oh, actually, I might be able to cast it at level 2. No, I can do a level 2 healing word. Although, for some reason.
Bron is he's a DPS druid, but he's got a lot of healing too. He's not.
he doesn't actually have that much outside of the cure
Wounds,
wounds,
but-
healing word. That's pretty much all he's got.
Because
Because he's
he's-
not kitted out.
No, but because he's got high wisdom and he's got the chalice. If he wanted to go to the chalice, it's double healing. So
It's not just heals.
I've got some temporary hit points that I can give myself. So
Well, you'll all get inspiring leader 7 hit points when we decide to
Short rest.
short. Well,
nice.
Is that temporary?
it's temporary.
Oh, there you go. That's temporary. So you don't need your.
Yeah. And when I kill something, I think I get hit points back as well.
if your fire thing,
Fiendish Vigour. No, that's not the right one. There's one
In
that I'm
August,
sure.
I still haven't seen it, so it wasn't that long ago that we did a session.
If I reduce
Maybe it
hostile
was.
creatures
What, for this
0
session?
HP, I
Feel
get
like
7
it's
temp
on
HP.
For this session, you're looking at like 4 or 5 months
That's
ago.
alright if I lose yours. Temp
So it's
HP.
way before August.
well, I don't think I
Like
had a temp
June,
yet.
July.
I was wondering if it was before or after my accident.
After a
When
rest
we
or
get,
something.
yeah, when we get the rest.
Is it a
That's
short
June,
rest or
July.
long rest?
I think it was before
Yeah, I
yours.
don't know what it is.
That was
Sure.
May, my
Well, I
accident
think I
was.
can cast inspiring leader pretty much on demand, really.
Okay, yeah, I don't know. I've never
I can't remember it.
Whilst Joel does that, do you want to give us a nice little pep talk now for 10 minutes so we can get Sparrow Leader?
Yeah. I mean, now that you know that Darren's not coming, you ain't on me.
So yeah, it says you can spend 10 minutes inspiring your companions. Choose up to 6
Inspire
allies.
me.
I'd imagine you'd give us that if we are going to. Were we rested at this?
No,
globe,
we've got to
further
go.
up?
We're in the elements. We can't really
That's
rest.
right.
Whilst
We're
we're
going to
getting
rest at the tree.
buffeted by
Totally
the snow.
depends if Bob wants to get inspiration by giving a 10-minute talk to inspire all
You
of
can
us.
talk
I
about
Should we give a
listening
10
to
minute
the
pep
pep
talk? Wow.
You can talk and walk.
Impromptu pep
If
talk.
give it like Alan Rickman, then it's only going to be one sentence.
Alan Rickman. It's going to last 10 minutes.
Well, 10 minutes in game time. That's
No,
fine.
real time.
Just
Yeah, there you go.
sorry, I'm just waiting. I'm just looking for it. I could do it whilst you guys were doing other things, but I want to find.
We're
it.
just walking up the mountain until we get to the next
Yeah, we're literally, I
checkpoint.
don't think.
It's something I didn't put on my computer, and I was like, "Yeah, they'll get to this point by the end of the session."
So, just out of interest, what's your max HPs?
27.
Okay. You level 4.
It's a bard.
I'm scrolling past the.
Okay, yeah. I level 4 as well. Doesn't feel
What's
much.
our oak sitting at?
I would tell you, but D&D Beyond's been an arse for me.
So here's an excellent.
About 36, I think.
74.
Yours max is 74.
Tough feet. I love the tough feet.
Wow.
Because it just adds on so.
Yeah.
It's really kind of.
And does
2
it
hit points for every
retrospectively as well,
level,
doesn't
isn't
it?
it?
When you take it, it like back counts to ones.
Yeah,
levels.
yeah. So it back has. So
Yeah.
I've got like nearly 20 extra hit points or something
Yeah.
silly. It's so good. I really like it.
Is that from walking around barefoot?
Well-
yeah. It's what's this really hard calluses.
Yeah. Well, I took the inspiring leader because I'm selfless. So I thought, I'd rather give 7 hit points to all my comrades than
It's a round
It was one of those things that I wanted to. I
There's-
was like, and I took the feet thing, and I was looking for it, and I was like, I've already got sharpshooter because human variant, so you start with a feet. I was like, there's actually nothing worth having for like an
I
archer-based
just might have to work it out
character.
myself.
Feet-wise, there's nothing
Yeah.
else that's interesting at all. It's like, fuck. Well,
steady aim.
I'll take.
Yes,
It's a rogue feature.
yeah.
That's a rogue feature.
Yeah. Okay.
So I was like, well, fuck it, I'll take tough thing because at least if I'm going to be
Elven accuracy?
not an elf,
No, but you can take it as a feat.
you have to be an elf to take it.
Do you?
Yeah.
do you?
So there are certain feats
Right,
that
okay.
are only
I didn't
available
know that.
to. So
Okay, well
there's,
that makes sense because I was looking through for Reaver and he's like, I think he's half elf.
yeah, but you're an elf, so you
Yeah,
still
okay.
get access to it.
Yeah.
So there's like dwarven toughness and dwarven resilience
Right, okay.
stuff that you can feat into if you're a dwarf.
Right.
There's extra stuff that you can go if you're a tiefling as well.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so much going on.
39 for a rogue's max HP.
What level's the rogue?
5.
That's it. Give me things to aim for.
It's already a warlock too.
Warlock, yeah.
I might have to.
And you're pure warlock as well.
Hmm.
Did you? You're considering popping into something else though, weren't you?
Oh, I'm 1 level paladin. 1 warlock, 1 paladin.
Well, I was just thinking, your health's not much more than mine. I'm a level below you.
Yeah, my
Constitution though, if he might have lower
My
constitution
con's
though.
only 14.
Because I always find that warlocks past level 5 don't really do much.
No, warlock past
Not
level
until like
3.
level 9.
Yeah, like
and
it's real.
then
Like I.
that's the biggest problem with warlocks. They're built for multi-classing, really. You know,
Yeah.
because you don't really get anything for a while.
Yeah, I think we were talking about me going into Bard. I'm not going to step on your toes.
Yeah, because you were going to do it from like the
It could be a band.
ancestors' history point of view, weren't you, or something like that?
Storytelling. And,
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like, 'cause
Singing
there was
stuff
the-
that
was
You,
it
know, you can play like with your knitting needles, and I'll like I'll get a lecture going, and I'll get
This
the groove on.
You know what you dry clothes with? You could make
White
it-
water.
Yeah.
This is the thing. Like I like, but everyone. So I was saying to you, wasn't it? Everyone assumes bards should be like poets or want to hump everything, or musicians. It's like no, they could be like. You think about it, this is a time
I know,
where there was no like storytelling
Yeah.
and anecdotes were a lot of the pastimes and all
Yeah.
sorts, wasn't it? So you were going to go
I
down.
remember
It's my-
He was going to go down. She was going to go down the
I don't-
route
I don't
of
see it.
It'll be grandma style stories.
yeah, of all these different stories for like inspiration and like. I remember when I fucked that up, so don't fall down the mountain. Not inspiration. And then there was like a spirit table or something that you could do it where you could fluff it up, and there was like all other stuff that could go. So I think there was 2
I
colleges.
think, yeah, spirit talks through you or something, and it gives guidance. So basically, kind of a bit of a
Deceased husband
yeah.
Okay.
Sort of.
Yeah.
coming back to say like
Yeah.
what's happening, and then there was like you roll on a table and they can give random buffs out as well, couldn't
Yes.
Nice. Bit of wild magic.
That'd be crazy.
you? And they were all nice things, but it just depends on what nice thing happens, and it was.
Are they all nice things? It's not like wild magic.
No, it's not. It's not
No.
wild magic one. It's not like where you could get fucked.
Yeah.
They're all nice, just they're different, varying degrees of.
I've only ever seen wild magic on a table once, and it was for Tom when we died in Ross's
We
table.
got a beard.
Yeah,
No, he dashed like 60 yards, teleported 60 yards in front of him, which saved his life,
And then died afterwards. But
and then died like 2 turns later. But at
Was
least
that-
it saved his life temporarily.
Was that the
That was the day
tentacle?
that the tentacle played.
Yeah, that was good. Cool.
Well,
See,
I've
are you
rolled up a sorcerer actually. He's going to be my next character.
oh, is he? Are you staying
So
full
after
barge
today-
then for it? do you reckon?
For Hendrik.
For Hendrik.
Yeah. Well, I,
It's
don't,
in the
I,
name.
might, actually, I might take him fighter actually because that's his background. He's a soldier.
He's a military man, isn't he?
Yeah,
Looks
yeah.
like a little dip into fighter for the cheeky action
that's
surge.
yeah.
Just go up to level 3 for
Yeah.
a. Because I like going to. I know this.
Although
I like
it's
going to
still
level
very
3 for
presumptuous, so
that.
he's not going to die in this section.
Oh, yeah.
Because that's the most likely outcome.
Yeah,
let's
it's
be
not solid
honest.
as back.
Is it the same for Urug? Is it
What?
just staying warlock for Urug?
Well, no, he's not more paladin. Ever since he got turned by Dream, he's now a paladin.
Ah.
Never lie. Because he needs to save the land. So he's turned into a good guy. No one believes it.
No.
So action surge is level 3, is it, for a fighter?
So action. So second wind, which is the free D10 heal, is level
Yeah.
1. Action surge is level 2.
Yeah, level
The
2.
The subclass features, if you want some bonus extra features, are level 3.
Yeah, so I just need to go level 2. I mean, to be fair, the action surge would be quite useful.
You also
for-
get a extra fighting style at level 2.
Right.
So I think you've got one already,
Yes,
haven't you?
I have.
But you get another one
Okay.
on top.
Well,
of
no,
it.
I mean, I've got up to 3 because I took the School of Soldier part of it.
Swords, yeah.
Swords. So I've got defensive flourish, mobile
Oh,
flourish.
no, this
slashing
is
flourish,
this
whatever.
is different to that. So it's something like you can have archery, which gives you like a +2 to hit. You can have
Right,
+1
okay.
to your AC.
Yeah.
You can have a defensive thing that if you're standing within 5 feet of someone, you
Yeah.
can reduce the damage by a D10 as well, sort of like a
Yeah.
block to negate things. And it's a nice little sort of thematic. You get that at level 2 as well.
Next time it comes
Okay.
round to me.
Kind of makes sense. Might get down that route. really.
Yeah, so
Because you would see like critical blows coming in, and then you can
Yeah,
like, you
so
can, like
basically
just
you do it
reduce
on
it by a
it, do it on
D10,
concentration.
which is better than
as long as you don't get hit and you get concentration on it, you'll know their defences. You get advantage, and you know if they're vulnerable to anything.
But you
resistant
know,
to
I mean,
anything,
we might all
immune
die
to
now,
anything.
I guess that comes.
Yeah, I mean.
Yes, once you know it, you know it.
It's
So
just the advantage.
it's just the advantage you get because you just.
In the last session, I made so many notes. I note down every roll, every outcome of the roll, and everything. Just so if I miss session like I have done, I can read back and remember.
Some of us like watch the YouTube videos, but you're like, no,
I
I'm just
never
gonna
get
read.
the notifications, and then I can't find
You know
it.
what, I haven't seen a Wildwood's
No,
video
I
pop up
haven't.
on the thingy for ages, but I
No.
think that's because in every session somebody says something really controversial. Like the last session, I was like, it was like near the end of the night, and he said something, and I was like,
It was
you were
10.
so
It was
close.
at 20 past 10, and I went to go.
And like, it's
20
so
past 10,
close
just
to get
take
the
it,
whole
I
way
mean,
through.
I can't remember what I
once
said.
then,
It wasn't even
something.
that bad, I don't think.
I can't remember what it was, but it
Oh,
was
it
bad.
definitely was bad.
It was something.
I remember it
to do
being
with
bad because we all.
pedophilia or
Yeah, I was gonna
something
say, it
or
was-
other.
Oh, it was a
something
priest, wasn't it? Yeah, I remember now. Yeah.
Well, we all do
I'm
say
contemplating
kind of-
taking Felix to a little bit of fighter or barbarian as well. He's all ranger at the moment,
Yeah.
but I don't get. I'm level 7 now, and I don't get anything until
I
level
like
11.
being the only barbarian.
Yeah, but it depends what kind of barbarian, I suppose.
I'd fight a bitch.
Yeah, you can try fighting.
You wouldn't really know until they went.
You wouldn't win.
Super Saiyan, like.
And,
That's how you level up to
well,
a barbarian.
I think I'd play his as like more like a super, like a hyper focus rather than like a rage, angry rage. It's like you hyper focus, you know, where you just black everything out, and
Yeah.
tunnel vision completely. So I'd probably
Dissociate and you just go completely like.
yeah,
I'd say if you did that as a ranger with the ancestral gardens, everyone else gets resistance.
That's what we were talking
Yeah, because I've already spoken to
That's what I'm
Kieran
doing
about
with
it.
Zanhorn.
I was
That's
like,
what I was talking
I was
about.
like,
When he levels up
I got-
eventually.
Because I don't really get anything now till level 11, so it's like I've got to go 4 levels, and Lilith goes up to large size, which is great, and then she can do like a fire breath thing, which is nice, but that's 4 levels of just sort of waiting.
What
Hey!
level are you?
7.
How the fuck have you got to level
Because
7?
I've been in the Wildwoods for longer than anyone.
I had Zanhorn in it for ages, and then I took it in Dan's. Because I started in Dan's, didn't I? Got to level 3, and I was like, I'm going to piss on the Wildwoods.
and then your first
First
session was with
Dan.
me.
My first session was with Dan.
It was Dan.
And then I had like
As long as
3 or
there's-
4 in the Wildwoods.
Like,
And it was
yeah.
when we killed
These
the
are locked
Joker,
in, so we
we
can't
killed
take
the
these
thing
out.
at
Yeah,
the
I
top
know
of the
Yeah,
thingy.
all the worlds are
Because
interlinked.
you were with Zanhorn on my table before you were Zanhorn.
And then
No, I was Zanhorn on Dan my very first
I did
session, and then I
remember
took him
them.
out of Dan's to come to yours.
Oh, I know that,
On the
yeah.
session.
No,
First
you were in
session.
mine, and then you went into
First
Dan's.
session.
there's people who did the
Yeah,
in and out of
session.
the Wildwoods, and
Yeah.
I just left Felix in, so
I went from
that's
level
why I know
It
It
a
went
lot
from
more
level
than
1 to level 3 because we killed the T-Rexes.
Yeah, but I think you were level 1 in my session.
No,
as
I
well,
was level
think.
3 in your session, 100%.
Because you didn't get to, you only got to Spire and back. You didn't actually.
Yeah, no, but
Do
that
anything
was...
with it.
So your session was after Dan's session. My very first session was with Dan, and I should bear shit my ass.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I think I remember being like the first time I introduced you to the D&D lot, and you're shoving bear shit up your ass.
Did it work?
Oh, cool.
No, but in character it looked like it worked, so Zanhorn will be doing it again. Potentially on the move.
I really need to find that picture before I put this thing to you guys, because I'm looking at it and I'm like, I don't even know what that is.
is it a puzzle?
A little bit. It will be.
So we are off
Well-
up towards the tree.
Yeah. So is that what your plan is? You were.
So
I
if we
think
had
you
a
were.
short, we short rested.
I think you were short resting. I think that's what you decided to do.
I thought we were going to get out
And
the elements and then short
what you
rest.
were gonna do is you were gonna send Bronze Familiar
Just get
further
there.
up.
Okay, because Bron's not here, should I just send Lilith? She can fly.
Yeah, you can send it.
Because Bron's not here to do the. Because you're going to want a perception check, essentially, and stuff.
Bronze passive was like 20.
Yeah, his passive's 20. His
Unfortunately,
familiar's
he's not.
passive. His familiar's passive's not.
If he was here, I might allow
Doesn't it
it.
share his stats?
No, they don't. They got license.
If you look through
He walks
the
in, doesn't he?
eyes,
Hold on,
if you look through the
He's
eyes,
got that perception. Neil Lilith.
Beat the posh jump.
So are we having
Gosh,
a,
it's itching.
are we having a short rest here then? Or are
In
we-
the, in the
you were gonna
cabin.
find like you were gonna get to the top where it was less snowy,
Yeah, that's right.
and you
Yeah.
were gonna have like a short rest.
That's
Yeah.
way before the cavern. But then there's by the sounds of it, there's a bit more to go than we thought before we get to the cavern.
Yeah, we just wanted to get out of the heavy snow elements.
Yeah, you were basically
Well, hang on.
gonna short rest,
Cli-
and in that
we
short
cli-
rest
we-
decide whether
we
to.
climbed the steep icy hill because the steep icy hill was where the wolves were.
Yeah.
Right,
Yeah.
Okay. Then there's the pine tree with the snow on it.
That's where we
That's
were. That's
where-
where I
that's
thought.
where we're at.
That's where you're heading
That's
to.
where we're
That's
heading
where you're
to,
heading
yeah.
to next.
Okay.
Like,
Right. So,
And then we need to take a right to the small opening mountains with the cabin.
so should we get to the piney tree and see how far away the tunnel is?
Well, because I think it's gonna be maybe better to short rest in the cavern.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Away from all the elements.
Yeah.
And
Well,
And although
he
we
said
do, we
we'll be
do
at
have
the
some.
top of this steep hill. He said it's less snowy here. I remember him saying
right.
that.
So shall we get to the top of the steep hill where it's less snowy and we're underneath the big
Yeah.
pine
have
tree?
10-20 minutes.
We have got some pretty
Reassess the situation.
good winter gear as well.
Yeah,
so-
we've got loads of winter gear. Reassess the situation, and if it looks pretty clear, we'll just short rest there before we move on.
Sure.
Because I can make a bonfire.
Yeah.
yeah, and that's what the plan was. That you guys were
Lilith
gonna do
can
that, and
fly
then
up and do some scouting.
Yeah. Okay.
The only other option is if the pine tree, if we can see it from where we are, can we see the pine tree where we are?
not really from where you are. It's further up. I mean, you are at the base of a mountain, so
Yeah.
these landmarks, there's a bit of
Can
travel
I-
between them.
Can I send Lilith up in the direction that we think the pine tree is? Just to see if she... Only up
Yeah,
until
well,
the
you'll
point...
kind of know that you're following a kind of path up
Right,
the mountain,
okay.
so you know that you're going to be going.
So we're
up.
not like with pine trees that way and we're accidentally going.
It's not. Yeah, it's not like you're going to go.
We know we're going the right direction.
You'll know that that bends round the mountain
Yeah.
this way. So we'll
Fuck
follow
it.
this.
Let's get to the pine tree then. I think
Yeah.
let's... Yes, we're on our way to the pine tree.
Yeah, my only other thought was hiding in the kind of shade of the rock from any snow and stuff. But if we're low down,
I do have a feeling that we might get to a canyon with some frost trolls throwing boulders at us.
So I want a short rest sooner, I think, than later. But if we get to if it's just the top of the
Someone
hill,
had a funny vision. That doesn't seem right.
yeah, it was one of your things, wasn't it? We all had the dreams, didn't we?
I don't have to do with me.
Do you remember the dreams we
Yeah,
all
yes,
had?
yeah, got it here. Yeah.
I don't think I got one.
You did.
What, sorry?
A dream.
Yeah, you did get a
We all
dream.
rolled on the dice and got a dream. I think you got one about vampires, I think you did.
Yeah, you definitely did. That was
You all shared it round.
Yeah, because I think a couple of you got the same number, like three of them got the same number, didn't they? And you're like, fuck, I didn't print that many. I didn't think you were all getting the same
No, I
number.
think everybody rolled a different one, and I was like, haha, these two nobody gets. Like,
But
because I think I made
regardless.
8, and all of you rolled different. You rolled like 1, 4, 5, 7, and 2, and I was like,
that's our marching order.
No,
going up
I didn't get one about a
that
vampire.
direction.
okay. It doesn't really matter which direction. I've just placed them out so that there's
Yeah,
kind of
that one.
snowy terrain.
Yeah, it's not about a vampire. It's about a white snake.
But a white snake.
Snake type dragon. Sorry.
Which is Tatiana.
Yeah, so I said that. I
Titiana.
see. I put it there.
Yeah, you can't really put
Yeah.
Oriental dragon in a D&D because
Racist.
what's Oriental in D&D?
Chinese?
They do have the Oriental place though, don't they? You could just put it's that.
Yeah, I just feel like, when the races are like humans, dwarves, elves and all that, where the races like Chinese humans and Chinese dragons and Chinese dwarves and could you be a Chinese dragonborn?
I would love to see a Chinese dwarf.
you know what I mean? Where does all this come from? Does China even exist in a...
No, but they do have an Oriental place that's based
Yeah, I
off.
wonder if it's called Oriental.
I don't know. That'll ask me when you ask them.
D&D and...
Anyway, the tree.
Yeah, so...
Up to the tree.
So you're planning, you're not going to short rest.
We're going to go up to the tree to short rest.
Okay.
So we arrive at the pine tree to short rest.
Well, you
We
follow
haven't
the
arrived
path
yet.
up to the point.
as Dot isn't walking herself, she's grabbing a lift. She doesn't have to pay attention. So
You still riding on the back of Lily?
Yeah. As she's riding along, she's going to be keeping an eye out for anything, wolves or anything like that.
Okay, yeah, you can give me a perception check.
Should have got you mounted combatant really as a feat.
Yeah, you're going to be fighting on the back of it.
Oh god, son, I'll stay ranger and then you can fly around and throwing fire around.
13.
Ooh.
You see Urg slip a little bit walking up the hill. Ooh, uses his tentacle to hold himself upright.
Oh yeah, you got the three.
Yeah, but he's forgot his melee. He forgets everything.
True.
Right, so now I have to eat old Urg.
Since when have you had a tentacle?
Since like,
A couple of sessions ago.
before the mountain, the start of the mountain, effectively.
How much have you said you did loads of note taking in the last
Yeah,
session?
not on this last session. On the
She wasn't
session,
here, she
it
was
was
the
the other session.
She turned. The last session she was here was when I turned round.
Yeah, we're gonna kill Gremlin.
You
She was
killed
there. She
Kremin.
was here for that.
Oh, yeah, you were here. You ran like a bitch.
Probably, yeah.
We all ran like bitches.
But it's when the thing from the bag grabbed Felix and pulled his head in.
But
That
I
was the
still
last
don't-
session before
I
this
still
one.
don't get why he's got a tentacle.
Because
Because when he died, when he got
Yeah.
killed.
You might not have found that out until last session, to be fair.
He
No,
told
I
us
told
all.
you on the world.
He told us
I
all.
was going to say, if it's on the
Well,
chat.
Yeah, no, I
He
said to
told us
them
all on the
when they
table.
first met me. So
Told us all.
when we killed Fakerug, they were like, "Where's that?" And I told them then.
Because we were a bit distrusting that he was the real Laura.
No, look, it is me. I'm an idiot.
I said it was your friend that
That
gave
was
him to
pretty
me.
much how he convinced us that he was the real one.
No, I'm dumb as shit.
You know, the real Laura would be that stupid to let Stitches fucking hentai him up.
I'm totally just going to ignore what I was going to do for Devon now. So it's all good. So essentially, you're still at the base of this mountain. You've only really started to climb it, and you've just gone up about 100 feet altogether. You've gone up this slope. Not ridiculous, doesn't take you that long, but you know, with a bit of slipping and sliding up the kind of deep snow, you get up. It's a very cold breeze. as you start to walk up. You can feel that the further up you get, the chillier it starts to get, and the more wind starts to
Nips are
kind of
poking
pick
out.
up. Yeah,
We've got
you
wind.
hear anybody in heavy armour go ding.
That'd be me.
Pointing our way. Going that way.
But essentially, you're probably walking for around an hour up the next part until you start seeing like smaller trees start to form kind of up the mountain.
Is it a bit less dense with snow here, or is it still quite?
It's a bit less dense with snow and a bit more rocky, but you can see that the kind of roots are digging into in between the kind of crevices of the rocks. And the further you walk up, the bigger the trees seem to get.
Should we just short rest here whilst it's
There's still the kind of chilly
sheltered
wind,
from the wind.
but
Yeah, and I'll give everyone a little pep talk. You know,
Yeah,
it's getting a little bit chilly, everybody, and
Can we have a bonfire, please?
I know that our nipples are beginning to chafe a little bit, but you know, we've made of stern stuff, and a little bit of nipple chafing is not going to stop us at this
yeah,
point.
there was a Vaseline.
You know, I believe in you all. You know, we've been through some difficult circumstances before. We've come through the other side. We finally made it up to the point where our mission becomes fulfilled to save the frost giants. And I believe in you. I believe in everybody. This is going to be one of the proudest experiences of all of our lives, and it's going to get us to a point where, you know, we are armed and ready to take down Hypnos, and the Fainquisition will prevail.
My tentacles
I
get.
think you get inspiration.
Your tentacle
My
get
tentacle
hard.
goes from being
I'll give you
floppy down my
inspiration.
side, and my tentacle just goes.
Bit of ink at the end.
Ooh, a sexy little inspiration for you as well. With that.
Down, boy.
So yeah, I think
Honestly,
we're
it's a
gonna
pep talk.
short rest, and then whilst we short rest, Lilith's gonna, once Dot's safely off her back and next to the fire, Lilith's gonna just take up and do a little patrol circling us.
Okay, give me a perception check with the lift then.
Don't sit down straight in the hole.
Don't see anything yet. Let us short rest and then see something.
We got a 14. Just kind of send her up to fly around. Does she just come back and tell you what she's seen, or do you see it?
I'm not seeing it because if I do, then I can't short rest.
Okay.
So she's gonna come back and tell me.
Okay, so essentially as she flies around the area, she can see that some of the trees haven't got snow kind of rested on the tips of them.
Alright.
I don't know if she'd stay high or whether she'd dip low or...
She'd stay high because she knows we're resting,
roller
so
coaster it.
she wouldn't try to trigger anything. She'd just
No, so...
More like
I totally didn't ask the question in case she triggered something. So essentially she sees that. Doesn't seem to see a lot else.
Does it look like it's in the direction that we're going? Those.
Yeah, so it's further up the kind of path.
So it's,
And
it's
can
getting
she-
warmer up the mountain.
Can she
No,
see?
there's still snow covering most canopies, but there are odd trees that don't
Could
have
she
any
see
snow.
this one large pine tree that we're meant to be heading towards?
I'll say she could probably see like the tip of a very large tree in the distance. Like, even though she's
Yeah.
up high, you know, there is a bit of a chilly wind, and you know the bits of snow are coming off, so it's not
Okay.
100%. But you can see further up you go, there's like the tip of what looks like it might either be a small tree at the top, or maybe it's the tip of a big tree. Seems to be right at the centre of the path. All these trees seem to kind of scatter
Again,
around.
In the direction we're heading, we're going in the right way.
Yeah. You guys get a short rest without anything happening.
Cool.
Are we wearing our winter gear yet?
Yes.
I think
We put it on-
you said you were putting it on
we
before.
did put it on.
So my
before.
boob isn't out.
Yeah.
Depends,
You're not
it's up
getting-
to you.
you're
Do you
not-
just have like a fur
Just-
nipple cover
just-
and then that'll do?
A little
My head-
tassel,
Yeah.
a little bull tail.
This
Oh yeah,
is
that's like a rabbit's tail or something.
this is my heavy winter gear.
So if I'm on max hit points anyway, there's no point in me using any hit dice. Is there?
Not really. Like,
Really?
you can choose how many of them you want to use,
I'm on 6.
but you can't use one and then choose to do another one or anything then you have to pick.
I get a D10 with my paladin dice, but a D8 with my warlock dice.
Yeah. I think barbarians and paladins get D10s.
Rangers
Maybe
get
forests,
Rangers get
but-
D10 as well.
They get D10.
Oh no, they get
Why
D12.
not?
Barbarians get D12.
Oh, okay.
What's that?
It means you can heal yourself on a short rest.
Yeah, so if you take the
doesn't need
damage,
to.
I'm going to say you were the torchbearer in the last session.
Yeah.
So-
Everyone has 7 temporary hit points for your inspired.
Oh, I didn't have to use all of them!
Oh, do you have to do it manually?
Yeah.
So but it doesn't seem, for on D&D Beyond, it seems to not auto-update, which I always think is weird.
Yeah, because I was thinking, I've not healed anything here. What's going on?
I need a refresher, so I know.
Oh, mine did it automatically for me.
I don't think I've ever short rested. I think that's why.
Oh, that's a good one.
Not many people do short
Yeah.
rest.
You kept
I think I've ever
kept
short
one
rested.
behind just in
Warlocks
case.
get
I've got
full,
2 more. So I'm fine.
get
Just
all
in
their
case we have
spells
another
back
short
with
rest.
short
Mm.
rest.
Right, what is okay?
Ooh, the internet.
I overheal. And you said we got some temporary too.
7.
7 temporary.
Better than I ever have.
I'm sitting pretty at the moment.
Yeah, me too. I'm on.
I chose to
60
use
hit
3
points.
dice and I forgot we were using 2. But it's the risk
So
you take.
7 temporary hit points. Thank
I rolled a
you.
9 on my 10. My D10.
How many more short rests do you think you're going to get?
Like, we don't short rest very often.
We don't really know. You've got a plan, haven't you, for these things?
Did you want me
You've never sat down.
Yeah, it's not coming off.
Why did you give me the shit chair and you keep the good chair?
She's a DM. I give
Oh,
him
I
a
don't
nice
care.
one.
I don't care.
Give them the shit shit.
He's
All the
got
mobs are
enough
fighting.
I'll be kind of up and down, so I don't mind taking a bad one.
To be honest, they're both bad
That
ones.
feels like a bait. Don't listen to him.
That is a bad one anyway. That
You're
chair
gonna survive
goes rock
That's the
hard.
nice chair. Let me just dust it down for you, sir.
That's surviving this session.
Napkin down.
Is that your executive
Feeding
hospitality?
Maltesers as we go.
I know.
So I'll relay everything that Lilith has seen. The fact that there's some trees with no snow on, it might indicate that there's some warmth below. Maybe some people with campfires below
Or-
melting the
Or they
snow.
move.
It's further up, not
All
below.
the trees have moved.
Or there's something that flies over the trees and disturbs the
It could
skies.
indicate a multitude of things, but we are going in the right direction, which is the most important thing.
Thanks, Dad.
Dot, would you like Lilith to carry you again, or are you feeling okay?
Can you look at the top of the trees as we're walking?
Get used to it.
So we don't
Oh,
get
no.
too high up.
Oh yes, pat on my joints.
You'd be able to tell
Least
that
I've
you were
got
kind
my
of
own
walking
scarf.
through. I'm not going to say it's a
What, you
forest, but it's kind of loose trees scattered
Come here,
around.
my darling, and I'll give you a boost
But,
up to the. Because she's on all fours. She's sitting at 5 foot, so that's a tall
That's
mount.
huge, yeah.
As we're walking
I must
up,
get a good
every tree that hasn't got snow on it, I'm going to chicken out for that stat as well coming up. I'm going to see
Why?
it.
What if they're nice?
Every tree that doesn't have
How many
snow.
trees that doesn't have snow on it, I'm going to chicken out for
What
that
if
stat
they're
on it.
nice trees?
Oh
What
yeah,
if you
because
kill a nice tree?
Careful.
And all
careful.
treants.
Blow it a cheeky hourglass kick.
Seriously, I don't want to be caught in an avalanche.
Yeah, please.
Yeah, no,
don't.
that's force damage. That echoes. That's going to echo that.
Yeah, totally wouldn't do anything with that.
Oh, took a different spell it then.
You've not got any.
Can you talk to it? Just try and talk to it. Are you alive, mate?
You've got
Oh, sacred flame every
You've got
tree.
fairy fire. You've got fairy fire.
I got sacred flame.
Fairy Fire's a
Talk
spell
to
slot.
it.
I don't know. Does it say target a creature?
Fairy Fire.
No,
Sacred flame.
Sacred
Sacred flame says-
target.
Flame-like radiance descends on a creature you can see within
A
range.
creature. So if he says you can't do it, then it's not a creature.
No, because a tree is indistinguishable from a normal tree, so.
Can you just like whisper,
I just
whisper
assume- I
to
just
it
assume-
nicely?
Every
I mean,
I've got
you don't
dancing
need to.
lights,
Tree ants
can't
aren't
you?
necessarily
I
evil.
can throw dancing
That's
lights
what I'm
at every
saying.
tree.
I mean, look at Orla. We
Just to
saved
see.
Orla.
Orla was evil.
I'm not saying they're trees, by the way.
No, she
I was just
wasn't.
joking. That'd be really funny.
was
Like,
actually
honestly,
the
that's that one in like every tree starts.
The
with
Treant.
No,
The
Orla
Guardian.
was good. Theo was not good.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But Orla's a Treant.
Yeah, we killed Theo.
She's
No,
the Guardian Treant.
Theo got killed by the spider.
Exactly.
But
so-
Theo was corrupted, and we
Something
thought he
killed
wasn't
him,
corrupted
because of the spider.
Yeah.
because
we-
of the misty haze.
But we thought Orla was corrupted when we first saw her.
That was because of the hypnosis haze. Though.
Yeah, but
Now we don't have-
these trees.
We've been on
We
some
don't know.
drugs.
You do not actively go blowing up trees as
Burning
part of
trees,
the Inquisition.
setting fire to them.
He's not part of the Inquisition,
Yeah,
is he?
but-
He is currently travelling with the Inquisition.
He's on trial, so he has to be on his best behaviour. No, actually, we inducted you. I'm pretty sure we did.
No.
No,
I would
no.
not have
we
agreed
said
to
we
that.
said
So
we
we
would
do when we get back.
when we got back.
Oh,
We
okay.
you did the interrogation.
I did
on him,
interrogation, yeah.
but that's because we didn't trust that he wasn't.
Yeah, but he
Dodgy.
faked an Inquisition mark.
No,
That's-
he did.
That was the other Uruk.
I'm so confused.
That was fake Uruk.
Yeah, fake or a fake.
Okay.
Oh,
Do you think we could get on his tentacle?
At the moment, I'm just trying to convince him not to blow up trees.
Whisper.
Just like you're going to risk causing an avalanche.
I'll send a message to every tree I walk past.
Send a message. Great
Thank
idea.
you.
That is much better.
As long as it's not the like horse's head sort of sending a message.
That is much better
And I was
than
like-
trying to start a forest fire
And
up a mountain.
I will have a dancing lights, like basically a laser show going on. A little bit of like, kind of techno.
Yeah,
on
the message I send to every tree we go past is
As we progress, so I think Hendrik and me are going to lead progressing up to the next, the big tree.
yeah.
But as we're going up, and most notably my bow is, I've got an arrow notched ready, and we've been ambushed by these wolves once before. I am keeping an eye out for any predatory activity
Predatory activity.
that might be indicated, and being a man of the wilderness,
back
and also very acclimatized to mountain ranges,
terrain.
then I'm keeping a very keen eye out for anything that might come at us, because I don't want to be caught with my
From
pants
out
down.
of the trees on the way up.
From pretty much on a 180 in front of us, because I can't look behind me.
Yeah, yeah.
Pretty much on a 180 in front of us, I'm going to keep an all
I'm
out.
keeping my fingers warm. I mean, I've got Dot's fingerless gloves, and that's helping.
Hendrik is
Right.
doing a really
But-
awesome
but-
theme tune for me
but,
as I
yeah.
sort of go around and go,
Yeah, why send the message going?
Keep my fingers warm. I don't want to freeze like when I'm trying to break out that like top end riff with my
Yeah,
with
so
my bane. Like,
So essentially, as
Oh,
I'm
shit,
going,
my
I'm
fingers,
doing
they're
this.
frozen.
I'm doing this search. I've got the Pink Panther theme tune coming in the background.
Oh no, that's
Better than the Benny Hill one, though, isn't it? That's when Lilith sees a rabbit and goes off with Dot on the back.
So you probably travel for another hour under these trees. You see around 8 or 9 of these trees without any snow on the canopy. You can kind of see where snow has kind of fallen
Might
from
just
the
be
bottom of the
a
trees. So
heavy
there's just like it's kind of like a circular mound of snow.
Are there any that are close to the path where we are?
They're kind of scattered around, so you do go past 1 or 2 of them that are a bit close to where you are.
Well, after a while, kind of say 3/4 an hour into that hour, Dot's going to I want to, can I have a look?
Lilith would let you steer her.
Yeah,
where you
because
wanted to.
hopefully, steer. And
Into the danger zone.
from my height, hopefully I can see over the ditch, over the mountain.
Yeah, it's only a small man. These are only small trees, so you're looking at sort of 10 or 15 feet,
Yeah.
kind of varying in size. They're much smaller than.
Lilith's about 5 foot off, so he's like mounted on a
Yeah,
big
so you're
horse.
kind of like to the very
Dot's
low
a woman.
parts.
Yeah, but
You said he.
how do you know? Did you just assume Dot's gender?
She's a she.
she's fluid.
I'm trying to think of a bloke's name that Dot could be short for. But,
Dotomy.
yeah, Dotomy, yeah.
Dr. May. Are you looking or are you touching? You getting off? Wandering around?
So on the back of Lilith, at first I'm kind of oh, is there anything kind of over and in the kind of area around the trunk between that and the snowman. But if I can't see anything, maybe I'll move a couple of branches because I know that's what you want me to do is touch.
Give me
You want someone to
give me a
finger his tree.
perception check.
Yeah.
Give me a perception check.
He said he was fingering it.
Nat 20.
Oh!
Yeah.
Any pluses on there as well?
No.
Oh, okay. We'll take well, that's told you it's no jump out.
I see
No
even the
jump
little fridge outs. Yeah.
No jump outs. That's 1 of 5 nat 20s that are coming to you this evening.
Only 5.
But yeah, because when you wear the cardigan, every roll's going to be a nat 20.
So as you look, kind of, you kind of look and think, oh, that's not really, and then you kind of see, you know, it almost looks like snow is blown over, but you can definitely see the track of something that's got relatively large feet.
Kind of coming from the tree, or
You had to touch it.
anybody want to swap tables?
If you're asking
What level do you want to pop with?
Let's just say I've gone down from 85 to 9 hit points in 1 round.
You're probably safe on that table.
If you found it, you do it.
You can see that it almost looks like one big paw print, but with a few little
What
indents.
kind of...
But it's kind of covered over.
I'm just...
You can see that there is kind of one coming in and one going out.
Okay.
And you can see as you kind of look at the tree trunk, it looks like one side of the trunk is kind of worn.
Right, okay.
You think maybe something's been...
Yeah. It's the bare necessity.
Yeah.
So I will...
Instead of that 20, you'd think, I've seen animals do.
Yeah. Okay. I will head back to the group and... Oh! Over by that tree, it looks like something's been hopping around on one big foot and it's been scratching its back maybe up against the tree. Come have a look. Come. It's huge, the foot.
The one-legged bear.
Can I go inspect these tracks? Because I can't think of an animal that hops around.
Has one leg.
You can go and
Big
inspect the
abominable
tracks.
hopping...
I only said he could see one going each way. I didn't say he could see a pair
Maybe.
of
No,
tracks.
yeah,
It's
but
like
how
that.
Doss
It's-
described it
its
to me
feet are
is
like
it's an animal with one foot hopping around.
It just turns around in
Yeah.
circles.
Yeah,
So
the
can I
feet
just
are
go for a
like
bit
that.
of a
You can go and have a gander.
yeah to see if I can distinguish what sort of animal.
Do you have any special things that help you like track?
You add
or-
proficiency twice to your
Yeah, I can have proficiency to my checks for it because of where I am.
I have +2 on nature.
I've got +2 in nature.
I got plus 20.
What are you trying to do with it? Are you trying to decipher?
Discern what animal it comes from,
Okay.
based off the rubbing marks. You know, they antlers. Are they just? Is it just like some
Is there any fear
like
in it?
body, or are they antler sort of things, or are they claws? What sort of track? I mean, I'm going to compare that to what sort of tracks to see if there's claw marks or if it's a pad or is it a hoof.
So much detail.
Okay.
Guess who's been watching Animal Planet?
So,
I'll give you 2
in a wild
checks
forest, a
because
one-legged creature.
And here we have 2 ants fucking in a bush.
I'll give you your normal survival looking at the tree to
Okay.
decipher like fur and that, so you can add your proficiency twice and things.
Proficiency twice.
Yeah,
Why?
because that's what you said,
Because-
wasn't it, Key? Because he gets his.
So your whatever your proficiency is, you add it, you double your proficiency.
Yeah.
So that's
So you
essentially-
add your proficiency on.
Yeah, because I'm already
Oh,
proficient.
You're
yeah.
proficient in proficiency.
No, yeah, so it's like-
so because I'm a ranger, I'm an outdoorsy type. This is my favourite terrain. This
yeah.
is where I
Okay.
belong. This is where I'm in my element.
Yeah.
And because that's
You
the
just
sort
get
of
an extra
thing that I
bonus
do
plus 2.
anyway, I'm very much a tracker, and I'm also got a +10 to stealth anyway. Apparently, I just always forget I have. I've got expertise in it. I get 1 expertise as a ranger. So 1 check as a survival to check the tree,
Yeah.
which gets me a dirty 20.
Okay.
So +9 if you're interested with my extra. So +6 normal, and then +3 for my proficiency. Don't ask me to do a persuasion check or anything like that.
Your back must be real achy
Leave
carrying.
That's what you got.
Seven.
Can't do
Plus-
history,
plus
can't
seven.
do persuasion, can't do arcana,
I'm the persuasion guy.
can't do anything like that. Don't ask me to perform, don't ask me about religion, that shit.
So
Apparently I'm really
as
athletic.
you go around the tree, you can see that in parts of the kind of trunk, it seems to be like a white fur. As you kind of rub it in your hands, you can feel it's very sort of coarse, almost like it's designed for this kind of weather.
Similar to, was it the same fur as the wolves, or
Thicker,
thicker? Okay.
yeah, longer,
Definitely one that
thicker.
you've over.
Okay.
He got his other leg caught in a trap.
You can see that there's a little bits of dry blood in places, but you can definitely tell that something's been rubbing its back against.
I would be, with Felix, I would be showboating a little bit and saying this out loud.
Oh, I see this as
Sort of
it.
just
David
in a David Attenborough very sort of way. Well, now I know you thought it was this, but actually, if we look a little bit closer, you can see. And then doing a very sort of show
You
of
know
everything.
that the most common sort of animal to do that would be like a bear, but the tracks are much bigger than
A regular
what a regular bear would be.
and then, do I need a second check for the tracks?
If you're looking at the tracks, they'll give you disadvantage.
I will be
Because they
looking-
are kind of, you know, you only really just about see them.
Oh fuck! So I got I rolled a 15, then I rolled a 7. So 7 plus 16.
No, still.
Still nice.
Still not bad.
Yeah.
You
The
can
plus
see,
9 bolstered that.
you can see that. Looking closely at it and kind of seeing the position of where the foot is, and not really seeing any other tracks.
Maybe he's got a
You
really
guess that it was
stride.
bipedal.
And we can't see the other leg, because it's a really big
Guys,
stride.
this is obviously this is a bipedal creature with looking at the fur, so 2d6. I'm thinking some form of yeti, something along those lines. with a bit of
Yetis
fur.
are myths.
How do you know it's got 2 legs?
Because I'm fucking amazing at nature.
There's only one paw print.
Nature
I
knows.
think it's got a massive stride.
What's a yeti? Is
So-
yeti like a troll?
It's
It's what Henry
very
would say.
similar to a troll. I know it's got 2 prints because I've seen these tracks before. I've had various dealings with these.
No, there's only one print. This is what it. This is what thought is magic.
Doc, now just imagine that.
I like that in the time he's been looking, Doc's just been sketching.
Imagine
seen
that.
these
Doc,
in books
but
before.
with, okay, but imagine a yeti then. It's a disabled yeti with 1 leg.
Well, that potentially could be. Yeah.
Yes. So I know it's that because I've seen. It's the same. I've tracked many a deer and wolf, and I know the difference.
Do you know
between
if they
puff-
have any particular weaknesses that we can prepare against?
Would I know if they have any particular weaknesses that we can prepare against?
Give me a history check.
This is where we fall down on
Would it be a
checks.
nature check?
I've got an 8. I've got +2.
Yeah,
I
we,
can do
we,
it.
we wouldn't know. It's whether he.
I'm
knows.
mostly trying to think of would Felix have
Well,
really researched what these creatures
Right,
are, and
I've got a
that's
15.
kind of
On,
how I'm thinking. More,
it's,
you know,
it's a flat roll, and I got a 15 on the dice for the history.
you'd think that anything in the snow really isn't that great against fire.
They're weak to dot.
Okay.
Oh, lovely.
Pretty much her whole personality will just burn away the living hell out of it.
Have we got any oil skins with us that we can make sort of grenade oil?
We
fire
did bring some.
grenades?
We did bring a couple of lamps.
For a lamp.
But yeah, I mean, you know,
I think it's a great idea. Yeah, I think it's a great
throw
idea.
some burning oil at these.
You just set me up with some oil arrows, quick light on fire, and I can shoot.
Well, could you pre-prepare?
Right, add more damage to those
Could you
arrows.
pre-prepare some arrows that you wrap the thick thing and dip it in like the oil, so that so Doc can quickly light it and then you can like
Yeah.
fire it.
That's gonna be there for that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if any of you watch anime much, but there's the whole Full Metal Alchemist where he just
No,
burns. Oh
my
man,
anime stops with Pokemon.
That's alright. Full Metal
How is
Alchemist
Pokemon
Brotherhood.
anime?
It's animated.
Yeah, it's anime.
It's animated in the exact same style as all other animes.
Gross.
Originally,
Yeah.
Pokemon originally
That's why there's
Japanese
fan
anyway.
fiction of
Yeah.
Misty getting
Nice.
Dale by Tentacle.
Isn't it one of the original?
Pokemon
Well,
just
sort of
like-
thing. It's one of the things that
My
sparked.
website for my.
Was all the
So I know
generation
the
that
block
love
it on
anime
the-
now, it's mostly our generation.
Actually, don't know,
It
I've
came
never seen a
from
picture of it once.
stuff like that, didn't it?
There was
13.
Sailor Moon and
And I was
Dragon
like,
Ball way before Pokemon
Yeah.
and stuff.
Well, the only fire making equipment I've got is candle. I'm not really sure that's going to help.
Yeah!
Shove it up the troll's ass.
You could do a candle
Yeah,
lit,
yeah,
like,
yeah, right.
I got-
Like,
I got tinderbox. I've got some torches. I've got some torches.
The winds of change.
a torch actually has a damage thing.
I've got-
Yeah.
It says that like, if you hit a creature
It
with
does
it,
deals one fire damage.
does one fire damage.
I have 50 feet of rope. Oh, I have a tinderbox.
Soak the rope in.
The only thing to do with fire that I have apart from torches is a potion of fire resistance. Maybe I took that in it.
A tinderbox is like, you can get the little box.
You know what you're like with
boxes
throwing.
with a bit of flint.
Yeah,
and
Yeah.
Okay, so
Waste
but
of
I
waste
think- I
of
definitely
arrows.
think preparing some arrows that have got some cloth wrapped around and dipped in some. Have we got a lamp?
I haven't.
Isn't torches oil torches anyway? Because torches.
What are torches? Because it just says a torch burns
I
for
imagine
an hour.
it's one of those things where you've got wrapped around the
Yeah,
edge,
torches, but it's essentially a stick
a
with
stick
a
with a
bit
bit
of
of
cloth.
cloth dipped in oil.
So could I spend like 10 minutes with Hendrik, well 5 minutes really with Hendrik, just dismantling a torch to wrap around a couple of arrows?
Snipping the
sort of-
cloth. Just
Yeah.
Wouldn't that make it the arrow heavier?
it would.
I think you would reduce its range. Right,
Probably
so-
reduce its range because I wouldn't be
Yeah.
able to fire it as
Yeah.
far. But
Probably quite a lot as well.
yeah, but I am a
Yeah, but what about
expert
the
archer.
Vikings when they bury they put them on the boat, don't they? The bodies, and they put them out in the lake, and then they have to fire the arrows to set the.
They make the arrows longer
Yeah,
and their feathers bigger.
yeah, they're not. They don't have like a. They don't have like.
I mean,
a
I'm willing
sharp
to
tip
accept.
end.
I'm
No,
good
it's
at range.
like-
I'm willing. I've got a
like a
lot.
little
I'm willing
nib
to
and a
accept
big
for the sake of a
wrap.
couple of arrows the reduced range.
maybe a bit of reduced accuracy.
Because
Maybe
realistically,
Like
they're
a
going to
ribbon
ruin
that they
that
put
anyway.
under.
So
Yeah.
It's like when you wrap something around a stick, it says
I've got plus
something.
10 to hit as well. So.
What's the worst that could happen if you try?
Yeah, so we're going to do it. I'm going to go 5 arrows out of a torch. Is what I think. I don't want to do all my arrows. Does that sound alright?
Yeah, but you wanna wrap some cloth around
Some
Sorry,
oiled
but
up,
you normally arrows.
some oiled up cloth
some oiled up cloth.
around 5 arrows.
Okay, so what's the worst that can happen when you've got oiled up cloth in your quiver?
I colour in squares.
I mean, fire could hit you. That's the only worrying thing.
I'm not going to put them in my quiver. I'm going to do.
Hold them in my hand like this.
No, so you've got your bow. You can clutch your arrows at the same time. You can clutch a couple of arrows at the same
Yeah.
time. So essentially, I'm doing that with those because I know the reason for it is because I know that there's yetis around here. We've just looked at that. I'm already apprehensive because we got caught with our pants down with the wolves. I'm somewhat ready to.
Fuck shit up.
Oh,
Yeah,
there you go.
Dodge just watched all this going. I'm just going to burn you, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What are you
If
doing?
they're
Oh,
heavy,
Yeah, I'm just going to.
So that's my justification for they're in there, they're in my hand, ready to. I'm ready to sort of do a quick fire, and just in case we see anything. Does it? Whilst me and Hendrik are doing that, does anyone else want to?
Or it would be like, oh, finally a rest.
Oh wait, that was a past bullet point.
Oh. 8 hours, no combat, that means I'm back to full HP. How many hours has it been? 7 hours, 59 minutes. And combat.
So shall we move on?
Yeah.
Well, we're going to continue moving on.
I am going to not so much worry about anything like Yeti-wise, I'm just going to keep my eye on the trees.
I fucking hate you. Stop rolling dice. He's scaring me. He might just be rolling it for fun.
DM, never roll for fun.
Totally
Yeah, they do if they think you're watching them, and then they'll just roll it for fun, don't they? Just to scare you.
Yeah. Oh, the players are looking at me.
So
What Tracy?
you guys just travelling sort of up.
Yeah, as the
Towards
crow
Kind of
flies.
keep in.
Towards the tree, I'm still doing my 180, really. Especially keeping an eye out for Yetis now.
I'm just watching the trees.
I'm going to.
If you're looking, you can give us a perception check.
Oh, yeah.
Only if you're looking, if you
Do you
can't be
know,
asked to
do I
look.
get advantage on, do I get the perception thing on my perception?
Yeah, oh no, it's just wisdom rolls.
Perception is wisdom, yeah.
Just double check on the wording because I'm pretty sure it says survival checks, which is obviously tracks. Whenever it says survival checks or wisdom rolls, the wording changes so often.
Don't think it does.
Because when I used to do it,
Look up message, it's been changed like 4 different times in the last year.
now no one can hear you, even though it's those.
But they can clearly see
They know
you.
you're messaging, but they can't hear what you're saying, which makes no sense. Because you've got to use voice to activate sending a message, and you've got to say what you're saying, but no one can hear you. It just doesn't make sense the way
They can hear you, but obviously it's like coded.
it's like thieves talking in thieves' can't.
So what are we rolling?
That's like me and you talking
8
now, but
perception.
somehow in the conversation that we're having, there's a lot of hidden messages.
Yeah.
Lilith did alright as well. Lilith got a 17.
Urug rolled an unnatural one.
I mean, that's
A
very
natural one.
that's very characteristic of Uruk, though.
Yeah, he's definitely looking around, guys.
Dot, I've
Only
obviously
putting
kind of
trees
started
down
falling
says
asleep
it's a
while
bit-
riding Lilith, and she got 7. She's not paying attention like she thought she
You
was.
perfected the drawing.
I'd like to think Urug is focusing so hard on one tree he didn't notice anything else.
You're gonna move. You are.
Yeah. You move or I'll just blasting you, you fucker.
Okay.
This
So what did everybody get? Sorry.
this tree you're looking at.
Lilith got 17. I
So
got
Lilith got 17.
I got 28. 'Cause I'm a
Okay.
little whore.
It's because you're the little whore.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just 10.
Okay.
7.
I am a bit concerned that all my dice rolls are coming out now before we get to combat, and then
Good.
I'm going to get to combat and
Not
be
good.
fucked.
Why
I
am
haven't
in the
rolled
back?
above 10.
You can be at
Even
the front if you want to be at the front.
So for those of you that rolled above 18,
It is Josh.
Just
Phoenix.
for those of you that rolled 7 or above,
7 or above. Sick.
which I think all of you.
I didn't.
Hang on, what? Was it 6 above, did you say?
7 or above.
7 above to see that one.
Yeah.
Well, that rolls on those of us that rolled 1.
And then those of you that rolled 16. So essentially,
7,
Josh
16,
sees all of them.
and me.
Josh sees all of them. Dot sees the one. Orug sees nothing. Hendrik, what did you roll?
10.
So you can see the one in front as well. And then Mystique, you rolled
8.
8, so you just see the one in front. So essentially, you see both of those.
Are they charging at us?
Thing is, when you look at one, do you look at it?
Oh, fuck off.
Uh,
I don't know what a Yeti is. I don't believe they exist, so.
Can I?
yeah, they do the gaze, don't they?
Yeah, they
Can I get everybody to roll initiative?
Yes, you can.
Because I rolled so low, I didn't actually look
This is
at it
gonna be
very
a short
well. I just saw a shadow of like a furry thing.
Oh.
I
I don't
actually
know, well,
didn't.
you can't metagame it.
What,
Even
we're rolling
if I knew, I
for,
wouldn't
sorry?
tell you.
Say again?
What were we rolling?
Initiative.
Fuck me.
I mean, what did you think?
The gaze isn't horrific. It's not like it's not like you turn to stone.
Good. That was my. What, turn twice?
Is it?
Is it turn
It's
twice?
got to say.
No, it is your turn.
The worst thing is, I think it's a constitution save.
It is con.
Oh, eyes and initiative.
You get to the bottom.
That's why your HP is so high.
Really bad.
Really? So Felix sees all of them. Seems to be at the bottom.
Oh, 0 to 5?
Yeah.
5 to 10? Well, that's me down there then. 10 to 15?
12.
13.
15 to 20.
16.
21.
Ooh. It's good to have the tango
It's
first.
on
Not 7.
monster. Or...
Yeah!
No,
right.
not
Oh,
yet.
actually,
No,
hold on.
it means Jazz can
Have
kill
we
them
got
all.
a friendly?
Yeah, that's where they go.
Oh, we got a friendly Yeti!
There's no friendly.
No, there's no friendly.
Oh.
There's no friendly, I just got it out in case there was.
Open the bag, bro! Open the bag!
Do I get to do anything? Do I get to do anything because I'm looking out for them and I saw them?
I'll give you a constitution saving throw.
Oh, that's
As it burns its gaze.
17.
You pass. Yeah.
Well, what does the gaze do?
I can't remember, but it ain't going to be.
If the target saving throw is successful, or if the effect ends on it, the target is immune to the gaze.
Been able to
Yeah.
tell.
You only have to pass it
if they're
once.
Humanoid or beasts
And that's
or
it for that
monsters
fight.
or.
That's it.
Yeah,
Fight. I think
so
maybe
they're bipedal.
It can't be
Are they
forever,
humanoids
surely.
then?
I feel like
Count-
it should
they count as
just.
humanoids?
Do they count as humanoids? Would I have, in my knowledge of them that I did with the 15 history check, would I have known if they're humanoid or beast?
They're not humanoid.
They're monstrosities.
More monster sort of thing than they are humanoids.
Somehow Kieran knows.
So because I thought about 10 of them on 10 different tables, and they're horrible.
That's because when you go to a snowy area, they're like the best ones.
I
I was
actually,
just looking for something to like.
Do you want me to have a, what are you looking for?
I was just looking for something to mark the one that you're now immune to. I'm doing invisible. There's
From
not
your
invisible,
knowledge, what are they immune to?
Yetis.
All I said was I know that they're weak to fire.
No,
Oh, they're
because he
vulnerable
passed
to
his
fire.
saving throw, he's now immune to the gaze of that creature.
No, I mean, what are the Yetis immune to?
All I knew that is
They're
they
not
were weak
immune.
to, I didn't know about any immunities. I just knew that they were weak to fire.
Okay, so
Misty, you're first up.
I'm raging.
You can see the one directly in front of you, you can see it's kind of trying to hide behind the tree, but
It's like a hippo hiding behind a blade of grass.
he rolled a 7.
It's
like
that
it's
one,
like,
isn't
that's
it?
what like Homer behind the.
This one.
No, this is the one that because you kind of travel in.
Oh,
Okay,
I just did it in the way that most people were looking.
so
I
I'm
was looking that way
raging.
too.
Yeah, but you're blind as a bat.
I'm gonna go tail because it's got 10-foot reach.
Okay.
You got to use it as a penis, remember, we did discuss this.
Okay, so I'm using my penis. Even though I'm a female.
No, your tail just comes through the legs and sides. When you went
Okay.
here, that's
When
how
she
it all
attacks,
went.
I'll push her over.
Can't get that close anyway. So I'll get a javelin out.
As you're running forward. I'll get you!
but Dick's not big enough.
No, I can't travel quick enough, so I get a javelin out.
So did you want to walk up that far?
No, because it's proficient at 220 feet.
Yoink!
Okay.
You grew a tail, and they went, actually.
Actually, do you want me to keep my tail on?
Yeah, you still
I'm keeping my tail.
Yeah,
so
'cause you
I'm
raged.
I'm intimidating as fuck.
You rage.
You get angry, your tail comes out, and you go.
Yeah, it's like when you get cold and these come out. It's kind of like.
Also, remember, you get 2 extra damage for your javelin,
I do.
because it's a strength-based attack. If you get.
I can't really remember what
So,
I'm
go
doing.
for, so what should we got on your dice?
17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22.
Does it hit?
22.
It's definitely a hit. So.
I was thinking,
Yeti expert over here.
Your regular dice.
Regular.
I actually nicked. I nicked some Yeti parts because they keep your drink cold. I'm not even joking.
10 damage.
10 damage.
Did you add your 2 for your rage?
Yeah.
You see this? You all kind of see this one Yeti. Apart from Ulrich. Although you probably be able to see it now.
Well,
as soon as it
if
gets
I
close.
heard it go, ah!
You can hear, "Rah!" as it kind of lands and gets directly into the kind of neck shoulder area, as it kind of.
Now I know it's there.
Yeah, now you'd be able to see it.
Is it dead?
No.
Dead.
Fuck me.
How weak do you think I'm going to put it in front of you?
Yeah, they're actually
that
slow. They're
everything
walking
from
slow
Mystique?
men.
Yeah.
Not Yetis.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, they're fakes. Right. You see it
Where's it gone to?
straight to the closest one.
Who's it got to? Who do you bloody think?
I'll move forward to position.
Oh, you didn't even see that one.
I didn't see that one, no. But that's the one I didn't attack that one, so should we go?
So let's. Josh, can you do another Constitution saving throw for me from this one? Let's go.
13.
That's exactly what you need.
I thought that was a I thought that was a fail.
You're like 50 feet, 20 feet, 50 feet, 20 feet.
I thought that was a fail.
It's going to come at you with both its claws.
16 AC.
Hit hard.
Well, the first one missed. And the second one also misses.
Thank
So
God.
somehow
It's
you
because I saw it.
survived.
It's because I saw it. I just neoed the
You
shit
saw
out of
it
it.
coming. I don't want to use that dice anymore. Give me my DM.
No, DMs
Give me
can't
my
bench.
DM dice.
DMs can't bench
Give me-
dice.
give me-
It's common
Give me my
courtesy.
chupa chup.
If you roll it bad, you gotta keep the bad.
This
Oh,
is my
chupa
real.
chup.
This is my real.
Trusted old
dice.
Chupa Chup.
This is the nat 20 bastard.
You
they're not
use
near
all
you yet,
reliable
though.
on me.
I'm going to attack the ones. I'm going to use the one to attack Mystique. Closest to Mystique.
It's alright, you're raging, so.
I am raging, yes. Do I get a thing of an opportunity?
You can
Because-
slap, you
you
can
can
slap
move
you.
that
No,
as
you can
well.
still use a reaction to up AC with a tail.
Yeah, but hold on. Let
I'm
Sir
going to
Blood Rush
explain that
do
to me
it
because I'm
first.
super curious.
What have I rolled? 15 to hit. That's exactly what I needed.
Exactly what
This
you
is
want.
where
You can use your reaction.
your reaction to up your AC equal to. So roll a d8.
Lower the tail.
Yeah, with
Nice.
the tail you get a so the bite you can heal
Diamonds.
yourself. The claws you get a double attack. With the tail you get to use a reaction.
Yes.
That's cool.
Block.
Using your reaction though, so
Yeah.
you lose your
Big
opportunity.
shit you picked up.
If you use your reaction, you can't do attack opportunity and stuff until your next turn. Is all.
No matter what you roll, you gotta stop it if it's.
So AC is now 18.
So you can see this
Is it 18
claw.
for the turn?
You can see this claw coming down, and as the claw is about to hit, you just
Part of me.
Just go. Get away from me.
slap its hand
Bitch
out.
bye.
I suppose that's
So
yeah,
is that
I think it's just that attack.
temporary or was it just for
That's
that
just
roll?
for that
What does
attack.
it say?
So
Does it
it's
say
just for that attack?
if you get attacked?
Yeah.
Like,
It doesn't say till the end of
Yeah.
your next turn or anything,
Okay.
so it's just for that attack.
so the
Just
other
back
claw
to
comes
50.
down
She's
Yeah.
back to 15 AC. But that's right, that stopped you getting hit.
for 21 to hit.
You weren't stopping
That'll
that
hit you anyway,
regardless.
Yeah. Yeah, that gets
What do you
it.
chupa chup?
We
But
vote
luckily
to
you
bench
got-
that dice from Joel.
10 points of slashing damage,
Yeah.
which you get to halve, plus, and then
And then?
1 point of cold damage.
And then?
So you take 6 damage.
Yeah.
Does our cold weather clothing
Negate the
resist
cold
us?
damage.
Negate cold damage.
Well, just resist it like half.
I'll
maybe.
smack you with an ice cube the size of a sword
When
while you
get
wear a
home.
coat.
We'll see how that works. No, they don't do more.
No, the clothes are generally
Hit
just,
her, but the cold didn't.
the clothes are generally to stop you getting any kind of disadvantages from being in the cold weather, rather than.
It was worth a shot, though.
And essentially, the other one is just going to come and stare at Uruk. Uruk can make a Constitution saving throw.
What's he staring at me for? I'm not even looking.
You're the one directly in front.
I don't even know he's there. I'm not looking.
You know he's coming.
Just that feeling
No,
that someone's
I cannot.
staring at his eye.
God. He's just looking at me, he's just looking straight back.
Yeah.
What? I ain't
You just kind of like
I didn't know he was there 2 seconds. And I just go.
Too busy staring at trees.
for 11 cold damage.
I'm
I'm
gonna
on
have
2 5s
Hang
and a
on,
1.
yeah, this
I'm gonna
tree's
hellish
moving any
rebuke
minute
that.
now.
Don't worry
is it
about
the middle
these
one?
like Yetis. I'm worried about those trees.
So what was it? 11.
Actually, I don't think you can hellish rebuke it
I can hellish rebuke damage.
because if you fail, you take the damage and then be
Just put
paralysed
10
for a minute.
MP.
Oh yes, I couldn't go.
You
So
said it wasn't
essentially,
that
by the time
bad.
it's finished,
Not turning you to
Same.
stone.
Yeah.
10 HP.
you kind of go
That's what, 6 turns?
6
Yeah.
turns, yeah.
10 turns.
No, 10 turns. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, 6
Six
seconds a turn. This happened to me last time. I thought, yeah, he's as well.
Incapacitated, can't move or speak. Creature automatically fails strength and dexterity saving
What?
throws.
So you're
Attack rolls against the creature.
I'm paralysed.
Oh, so they're not bad.
Attacks
Apparently they're not bad,
advantage.
apart from the paralysed.
Apart from it's about as
better
bad as
than-
it could get.
Anything else you look at either downs you or turns you to stone. So it's not
any
bad.
attack that
Basically turned to stone.
Any
This is
attack
how-
that hits a creature is a critical hit, and if the attack is within only if the attack is within 5 feet of the creature.
This is how Garton died.
There you go. You can go and have it now.
Do you want me to just use these to track him? Because I'll remember that I'm only got that one left for me, and then I'm immune.
Okay. Yeah, you do something like that.
Because you won't want to sap him.
Yeah,
actually.
no, I was just.
Don't worry. Just let me know if you want to zap me with someone, and I'll let you know.
That's my go. Dot.
Just before Doc does anything, with DM's discretion, because she's been riding Lilith and looking after Lilith, on my I was going to let her use Lilith anyway, just for movement capability.
I'll allow
Is
Lilith.
she allowed
I'll
to
allow
sort of
Lilith to be kind of steered by Dot.
by Dot on
Yeah.
Dot's turn?
As long as you don't move Lilith, kind of your turn as well.
I'm
so
not touching her my turn. It's
Yeah.
all, I was going to leave it all down to
You've got Lilith, bitch.
essentially movement's controlled by you,
Okay.
and then
40 foot of movement. Up to you.
Okay.
Can't fly with you on her.
No. Right, having just... I assume I'd have seen what happened to Uruk behind me.
oh,
Yeah.
you'd kind of see like what's going on, guys.
Right. Yeah, so I'm going
I'm
to...
not turning to stone. I'm just cold.
Yeah, you just kind of seeing.
So what the gaze does? Sorry, I was making notes while you got
Yeah,
that.
paralyzes. Yeah.
That's 5, 10... If I've got a 15-foot cone from you, does it start here?
It would go 5, 10, 15. So it would, yeah, it's essentially in that square, so it would hit.
He's
It'd
in
hit
it?
anything from here.
Yeah.
So you're safe.
So you hit him and no one else.
Yeah, because it would, I don't know if, yeah, I think it can get these from it.
Yeah, it would.
So yeah, it would, it's essentially it's a large
Yeah.
creature, so it's in that square.
Okay, cool. So,
Burning hands.
Get off my rug, you!
Aww.
So that's a dex
A tear
13.
comes out when I
please.
freezes on my cheek.
Dex 13.
Is that he's on 2 of them?
Hmm?
Is that for both of them?
No, you
Just
can only
one?
hit the one.
Just the one, yeah. They're a bit closer, I guess.
I failed that. It didn't even roll, it just went
Yes.
3.
Double your
It
damage.
just fell and went,
So it's
it's not quite double damage.
She's got the fancy fire trait, hasn't she?
But it doubles damage.
No,
No,
there's bypassing resistances.
No,
No.
No,
bypass-
but they used to do a vulnerable to fire to
it
do
said they were vulnerable to fire, I said they
No,
didn't
we
like
said they
fire.
didn't like fire.
and any ones become 2.
That's
Roll.
still
That's
handy.
quite nice, yeah. So that's a 5. A 4
Looking healthy.
and a 2.
11. Have you got a plus on that? If it's a spell, you'll have a plus.
Is it just what level are you casting it at?
At second level. Oh, so I've got 4d6.
Yeah,
I've got
yeah, I'll say you get max.
another 2.
So that's 13. Do you get a plus to that, or because it was a spell, so normally you get a plus to it?
Use.
That's
No,
responsible.
just that.
Oh no, yeah.
You can see even before the fire kind of reaches. It's in the kind of slow motion as you like begin to kind of get this spell. You can see the light in the Yeti's eyes widen as you kind of blast a Kamehameha of fire at this Yeti. You can see it screaming before the fire's even reached it.
Oh god.
Do I
So
see
you
him
can
too?
see that this Yeti is screaming.
Yes.
Like,
I'm like,
This is Dot's region.
essentially, you see it screaming beforehand, and you can see it kind of burning. All its fur start to burn at the front.
Oh, I bet that fucking stinks.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
now I can't breathe.
Right, I think she's going to take a jump backwards. Just get her a little bit out of the line so they don't fly through.
Oh god!
Oh, that's too
She's just going to snarl at them.
Is that everything?
Yep, Dot's happy with that.
Hendrik?
So Henrik can now see all three of them.
Oh, you'd be able to see all three of them now.
And
right?
I can tell that looking at them in the eyes is not a good idea as well. Just generally
You
violent.
just seen anybody who's looked in their direction as start well, especially.
Oh, well, I'm concentrating on Electra and I'm
It does just
I'm playing
specifically
some,
say if the target can see the Yeti, so unless you're blinding yourself.
well, I'm concentrating on my riffs. I'm playing some quite hardcore thrash metal riffs.
I know.
And I'm gonna cast Bane on all three.
Okay.
So that's a charisma saving throw 13. Can't think they've got particularly good charisma.
I don't know. They froze me in place with their
Green,
aura.
pink, yeah.
It's very charismatic of them.
What's the save?
13. Oh no, 14 because Electra's got +1 on saves. So 14
Well,
please.
they're not very charismatic, so
14.
what, need 14?
Yes.
So the left one fails his save,
Okay.
the one gets a 16, the one gets an 18.
One failed.
Okay. So one's Bane.
What
There
does
is
that
no
mean?
bane, but
There
I've
is like
got
magical effect.
hexed, so
Oh,
that's...
yeah, it goes there, the magical effect or the
Does
text.
Bane mean?
So basically,
Gives
They
you
have a
-4.
opposite
-4.
bless. So when he rolls, he has to roll a
well,
d4.
any target for any attack rolls or saving throws, it has to take a d4 off it.
Thank you. Got one behind me. Nice.
And let's just get rid of that spell slot. And I'm sort of going to get the fuck out of Dodge a little bit because I don't want to be any nearer than these than I need to be. So I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
God, try to go over the 10 minutes.
Take pictures.
Am I
The
still?
mystic dies.
Instantly.
Am I within 30 foot of that one on that square there?
5, 10, 15, 20, 20, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Right. It's me.
Okie dokie. And I bypass you, Uruk, but that's
Yeah.
Does
one.
he get a save at the end of his turn?
No, I don't think so. I don't think so. You mean
Then might
it?
have
No, it can, no,
Reaction.
it can. Target repeats save and throw at the end of each of its turn.
Oh, thank God.
What is it I need?
13.
But still have a -2.
It's con +2.
I think so.
There you go.
So your
At the end of my
turn
turn.
ends, but you're not paralysed for this turn.
Well done.
Your Urik's back.
Yeah, you
My frozen
you'll
tears
get
carries
zapped.
on
You'll
running
get
down my
zapped
face.
again.
Oh, God, I didn't know you cared.
And you're now immune to that one.
Can I
Yeah,
light an arrow
Part of a
with
little
my
family.
bonus action?
Not on that.
That was,
The
it was
technical
drawn.
Instead
I'd
of
say that
Sure.
because you were holding them, I'd say
To
yeah.
be fair, I
Assuming
do
not
have
all
a
of them,
brown
but
white
one bonus
jacket,
action for one
cardigan
lit
at
arrow.
mine and it.
Yeah, I'd say that if you use your
Fucking
bonus
bright
action,
blue.
you could light.
We could be
And then
matching
I'm allowed to
matching.
shoot that one.
Cardigan night.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I'm immune to. Don't kill it.
Nice. You need a bit of cheese.
For 17.
Should have bought my
17
grapes
to
really.
hit.
Oh, my grapes are softer than. I bought them at the wrong time. They're soft.
He was quite grumpy.
Do I have to declare all my attacks
My
at
hands smell
once?
like
I am
cheese.
40k. I don't, do I? I can do my first
Cheese on
attack.
Christmas.
Yeah, you
See
could.
what happens.
Don't you do that?
Yeah, you basically did one because you were
And
going to roll
eat
for
your
all
grapes. I'm going to do like cheese and
anyway,
grapes.
and you file one at a time.
25. no
Or
extra
the damage.
Yeah, with magical damage, if that makes a difference. Piercing, and does anything happen with the fire that
Bl-
attached to it?
It gets scared.
So what's all the damage is? Cause
So all the damage is just 25
Yeah, but-
piercing magic damage.
So piercing, magical, nothing else.
Nothing else.
Okay, and then the fire attached on top.
Yeah, I just lit the arrow.
Okay.
Whether or not that does anything is up to you.
So it takes. You can see that this thing is every time fire is coming towards it, it's screaming and focusing on putting the fire out.
That is good. But I'm going to shoot it again!
With another one, with a normal arrow.
Just with a regular one, because I haven't got another bonus action. That's a dirty 20
Does it hit?
for 19 magical piercing.
Okay. It's still standing.
Yeah, they ain't no fucking joke, these fucking yetis.
And then
There was one target that threw fire, but now I see another
oh crap!
target.
I forgot to focus it. Arsehole.
Arsehole.
Never mind. Carry on.
Don't you have bonus? Don't you have to focus with a bonus?
No, it's on a hit. I can favour one of my 3 favoured foes for an extra d6.
Okay.
But it's on a successful hit. But I forgot to do that because it's all the way at the very bottom. And I always
That's why
think-
sometimes it's worth having a sheet,
yeah, that's why I think.
and then keep all of
It's
that on
even
one
below
sheet.
reaction attacks.
Yeah.
It's just all the way at the bottom.
That's where steady aim is on rogues. That's why no one ever uses it.
Because you forget it's there.
Yeah.
That is me done. I'm sort of just getting ready to try dodge out of this other thing's attacks again. Over to Mystique.
Okay, Mystique.
So I'm gonna crouch, right? So my penis kind of like hangs to my legs. I'm just gonna go psst behind me.
Oh,
You're just gonna kind of like.
Yep.
Okay.
Like a backward scorpion.
Okay. Give me your attack roll.
6, 11.
Moves out the way just as you kind of.
Olay.
Ole! Hit! Hit!
told you these yetis are charismatic.
So if you scroll down, it goes on to what's
There's a
the
circus
section?
yeti.
I don't have any.
That's
Yeah,
that's what I'm
barbarians have
having.
one attack and they take damage. That's what they do.
Well, she'll get more attacks when she
Yeah.
levels up to
Level
5. She'll
five,
get
yeah,
2
yeah.
attacks.
What
I'm not
level?
even near 4.
It's the free. Oh, you
You
missed
are
loads
level
of
4.
sessions.
Am I? I am level
You
4.
are level 4.
Okay.
I'm not even near level 4. I am.
What
I've
feat?
still
What
got-
feat did you take?
Did you take a feat?
I did. It's Path of the Beast. No?
No,
Yeah.
a
Don't
feat.
know.
I think she took a stat stick.
Oh yeah, because you did it, didn't you?
I think she took a stat stick because
Okay.
My
that was
hit points off.
that was easier for her to remember than.
Yeah.
You could have just put 12 on if you wanted your hit points off.
Oh, maybe I did that instead.
I don't know what you did.
Hold on.
It'll be on features and traits.
We put tough on her.
Yeah. I knew as soon as you went, you didn't want hit points, so I was like, sure, what's
Yeah,
up?
we put tough on her for a feat.
Worth it on the
Nah,
bar.
it's
I love tough on anything. I love tough. I just think
Yeah, I had
it's,
tough
You love
on
it
tail.
tough.
yeah,
Me
just.
Dwarves get natural tough.
No, tough,
dwarves
not
get
rough.
dwarves get +2
Same thing.
every
But
level
you
anyway.
can actually put tough on top of that and double it up.
Yeah.
And like so
That's what tail out.
yeah, so dwarves can have
Tough on the
like a shit ton of HP. I think it's hill dwarf, isn't it? One of them specifically.
Yeah.
And then you get natural
I think hill dwarf
efficiency
and mountain
for
dwarf
heavy
are the
armor
same.
anyway. So
Yeah,
you
they
could
are.
be like
Yeah.
you could be like a bard running around with full plate and don't even need it. And you get so
Is that
efficiency
everything from you,
with low
Mystique?
HP.
Yeah.
It's good. Dwarves are cool. But you do sacrifice
Well,
movement speed for it.
After you attempting to do your kind of backwards, you kind of like
It doesn't have a reaction, does it?
you kind of
No,
look
it's
into.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Oh yeah. So,
You effectively tried to twerk on a yeti.
Yeah.
so were you kind of over the shoulder
Try
looking?
to tickle it.
Were you over the shoulder
think you
looking?
just
or were
fired
you
it.
No,
like looking
I
at
just
it?
I just knew it was behind me, so I didn't even
Oh, so you
glance
just.
over my shoulder. I
No,
just,
no,
Just
you
half
the
blasted.
fifth sense. Fucking.
Well, it's not news, it's chilling games. No, I'm not going to be that harsh. It went 18-4. So Mrs. Mystique with first attack.
Beautiful.
think it's a 15 again on the second
Yeah.
attack.
You can
You can
use your
reaction
reaction
in.
if you wanted.
Can I do that again?
Yeah, you can do it every turn.
Every turn. You get a new reaction every turn.
So good.
Yeah, but you can't. If
So
somebody
you
gets
slap
separated, you
his
can't.
hand out of the way.
I take reaction.
Good.
As a rogue when I play.
Oh, it's
Nice
15,
thing.
she auto passes.
Yeah, she auto passes as
Yeah,
soon
you
as she
do have to roll.
rolls.
Yeah.
Like,
7.
yeah, a 1 would have done it.
Thank
like,
you.
Because when Unsan
Does he slap his hand out of the way?
Like, no, bitch. No.
So,
No, God! Get away from me.
I use my reaction to half an hour every
I'm
single time, and
this
then
one's
you can't
tricky
do it
for
away.
us.
That's fine.
There's the last one to hit
Oh.
it with fire.
Lovely.
Did it go in or out of my range?
I've got all of the Yetis.
Did it go in or out of my range? I got 10-foot range.
It's still in your range.
Isn't it on those ones?
It's still,
Oh,
yeah,
it's
still
massive.
in.
Yeah, I
it's
forgot- I
still
forgot.
in.
I forgot
Because
that.
you've got 10-foot range. Oh, you little fucker.
Tentacle's not 10 foot, mate.
Oh no, it's not wet yet.
We already discussed
I
it.
mean, it's not wet yet.
It's not, of course it's wet.
No, we tried to shaft this last time, and he said no, it has to have water.
Okay.
Yeah, what, your tentacle grows in water.
Yeah.
Nice.
Does a 16 hit Phoenix?
AC 16.
That means it still hits, even with disadvantage. For 9 points of slashing damage. And 4 points of cold damage.
Which I get
You're
resist.
you're resistant to cold damage. You and Lilith are like built for these guys.
How much is 9 slashing?
Yeah, 9 slashing. And then it's coming in for its other attack.
4 attacks coming
Oh yeah, there's 2 of them.
in. Range attack.
This one does 17 to hit.
Yeah, hits.
You did the Bane on that one. You tried
It
to.
didn't hit anyway, to be fair.
She can save
For
you.
exactly the same, another 9 points of slashing damage. And 4 points of cold damage.
Deja vu.
It's literally, I rolled 1 extra on the dice. And then the same damage dice. Yeah, the Yeti's not intelligent enough to move around.
Do you know what I'm lacking? I need like a blade or something that I can.
Just do a legless and poke him in the eyes with your arrows.
So this Yeti. First attack misses you dreadfully. I need to stop doing that. I keep dropping in this one spot and it just goes,
Yeah.
It just
drops it. Roll.
Times 2d6.
oh, that's a 22 to hit.
22 hits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Yeah.
Come on, 4 to 5 again. Come on, 4 to 5.
I've been ignoring it.
2 5s.
5 cold, 5 slashing.
5 cold and
Same enemy or different ones.
10.
So yeah, so it's 2d6 per ray.
No.
So
Yes.
that's 6 rays.
5 cold, 5 slash.
5 cold, 5. No, 5 cold,
And
10
then obviously you
slashing.
don't get any people resisting your fire.
But it missed its other attack. And that's both of their
I don't know which
attacks.
one to go for.
So,
Do the gaze recharge each turn?
they do, but you're immune.
Oh, you've
They're
done
focused on
no
you.
gazes on anything.
Yeah, I know, because Mystique's specifically stated she wasn't looking. And I thought, I'm not going to be harsh enough to go for Hendrik and then attack.
Cool.
And then both of those are focused on you and you're immune to both.
I'll take it. I just want to be fair and when you forget anything. Because I know how good it was. It's like, I planned the whole thing about the difficult terrain last turn.
I know. But so essentially, when you hit it with fire, it gets disadvantage on attack rolls, I believe, checks. Done.
Right.
Cone again and get Felix.
You know, if you weren't there,
You can cone it where cause you just walk around and then you could cone hit those two. So your cone would go that way, and not me.
it's either that or Scorching Ray. I've just been looking at Scorching Ray.
Dealer's choice. It's up to you. Either one. Oh, sorry. Either one
You'll have the shits
will
tomorrow.
be fine.
How
Well, it does help me keep stay regular. to be fair.
Pretty-
Yeah, that's why I was. Obviously,
Yeah,
I
he's got
I
several arrows
feel
sticking
like
out of
more
him
now.
now as well.
okay?
Not only is the whole front of him completely burnt,
With
but
Ray,
he's
you've
got 2 large arrows sticking out of him.
with Scorching Ray, you've got to
Especially
declare
when
every
it's
trade
having
going
costs.
first. So you can't actually, I'll chuck one into and wait a second, that's a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, you fire them all at the same time.
Okay, I'm going to do Scorching Ray. 2 into this guy.
Yeah.
And 1 into this guy, please. So,
It's a lot of damage.
Have you checked whether or not he gets extra for upcasting?
In level 2 he gets 2d6 per Scorching Ray.
What about that? Max 12 damage per.
This is where D&D Beyond fucks up because it doesn't tell
Until that
you.
high, you get
It
additional
just
ray.
tells you the
So
base
you're not
level. It
level
never
three, it's
like
only
it
level
does
two.
tell
No,
you.
it doesn't. When you
It
get
does
the
if
second
you're on your
level, it
attack.
gives
Yes,
you.
if you
Not
scroll
with
back
all
onto
of
your
my
attack.
spells. It does.
It does with
So when
mine.
you
Does
see
it
that
carry?
The only one it
that's
does is
what
guided
you
bolt
use,
does.
one
Everything
Scorching
else
Ray is
does
2d6 per
Oh, does
ray.
it for me?
So you get 3 rays instead of 4. If you level 3 spell,
Even my
you
aid
get 4
and
rays.
everything stats.
So when you get to a higher
Yeah.
level, and you do a level 3 spell, you get an extra ray.
Oh, really? I
For
don't
each
think.
level.
Yeah. Well, I think for every 2 levels on Scorching
So
Ray.
2 into the one on my right and 1.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
and 1 in the injured one.
First and second, and then the third.
Okay.
So first is 6.
So I have to roll to hit.
Yeah, and I've got to roll. I got
Yes.
Yeah, so they all have to roll to hit.
Is
and
that
then-
with your plus to hit?
Yeah, I got 1 plus a 5. So yeah,
Is that a nat
that's how I
one?
feel.
Is in that one.
Is that a nat one?
He's going to ask you to roll again.
Oh
for
no,
me.
it is. Yeah.
Do you want to roll that dice again?
Not really. No.
Do you have to roll for all 3 rays, do you?
Yeah, because they're all separate
four,
attacks.
Misses.
You're rolling really well. So it's Ray 2.
Is this your
Wait,
fire
so-
dice? Have you got?
This is. I'll try my new fire dice.
You can still see the kind of fear in both of their eyes as this bolt fire passes.
56, 18,
Hit.
Oh, that's much better.
and
Yeah.
then the last
Better,
one.
anything better than a 1.
Yeah, nice.
18 plus a 5.
Yeah, so both of those
Keep
hits.
that dice in
22.
the pitch.
Well, they're both distracted watching the one miss.
And then I got my 6s, so
Just roll all your dice, and whatever that adds up
Yeah.
to is what
Yeah.
damage you're doing.
40.
Alright, I'll do that.
50. Right,
Sure, I've got more dice here.
so for
Do you want me to get my funky
I
dice?
don't know. I got my big
a
bag.
6 and a 6, 12.
12 fire damage
12
on the
on this
new
guy.
one.
Okay.
And on the little one. I say the little one, the one that's taking damage.
3 and a 5.
8.
Happy with that. Happy with that.
Still up.
So
God
has anyone else did this
damn!
one?
Still going.
Anyone else did damage to this one?
No,
No, so it still only got hit.
I'm mildly
Still
preoccupied.
fresh as a daisy.
Would that- Do they like auto heal themselves like the frost trolls in Skyrim? Like
I was thinking
Yeah,
more the
auto
trolls
regen.
and
This
Fable.
is
They
why I
even
was
snow,
happy
they
to
also
sacrifice all of Lilith's attacks that do cold damage because it's not gonna. It's not gonna go well, I don't think.
Is that everything from Dark?
Looks like
Sadly,
the cold
yeah.
heals it.
And Drake?
Might do. I
I've
don't want
not
to take the
got
chance.
most of my spells have to do with interrogation and charming.
Yeah!
It's truth detection.
You are fucking
Or humanoid.
Cheeky cantrip or two?
Well, yes, I'm going to.
You're a piece of shit.
Yeah, oh, you furry snowman! I've seen scarier
shit.
reindeers. than you. Where'd you keep your carrot stuck up your ass? And you know, throw
Come on, you shitty
the
Rudolph.
one that looks the weakest.
Definitely that one.
So there's
Hendrik's gonna take the glory.
vicious mockery.
What do I need?
You need a wisdom saving throw of 14.
It might be quite wise. Yeah, it is.
How can Yetis be wise?
So,
Because wise is like surviving.
oh, that looks like a fail.
6.
It failed. The default.
So it's a 1d4 and so 1d4 psychic damage, and you have disadvantage on the next attack roll.
It already has disadvantage.
One psychic damage.
It's still alive!
Oh my god, did I have like 2 HP?
It's still alive!
Just give it a no go.
Is that everything?
And yes, that is everything.
A rug.
Fuck it up, a rug.
You actually get a turn this time. Sorry about that. That's what you get for being bad with your rolls. I ain't scared of you. Yeah, we agreed that you could use a bonus action to pour water on your tentacle and use it as an attack.
Flop.
But in the rain,
I'm going to use my movement to get to here.
yeah, you stay in their range.
Yeah, that's
so.
fine.
And I'm going to use Arms of Hadar and hit both of them.
Arms of what?
Hadar.
Arms of Hadar.
Hadar.
Basically,
Which is-
within everything within 5 feet of you just gets slapped with like black tentacles.
I'm going to need a strength save.
I
Yeah.
think that's where they're good.
Yeah, I think so too.
I'm
But
not going to use the big dice.
it's for a reason.
Right, I'll use pink for the one on the right,
Yeah.
and I'll use green for the one. I mean, yeah. Pink for the one on the right, green for the one on the left.
Think you're after a 14.
Well, they have +4.
Oh,
19 and a 15.
Yeah.
They're both
They're
pass.
both saved, so you take half. How much damage is it? 3d6. So 5. Oh my god. You take half of 6 damage each necrotic. So you take 3 damage each necrotic. But
Oruk takes the glory! You had 3 hit points.
it looks so cool though. You just see loads of little arms go.
Yeah, essentially you just see like black shadowy tendrils appear and then just go slap everything.
like
within 5
the
feet.
one in Kung Fu Panda, or like the Chinese thing where it's just and then they slap you and then
Yeah.
but you
A
don't see
little,
it.
a little bit. I can't remember exactly. I can't remember that bit.
You remember Kung Fu Panda?
Really,
I watched it so many times.
One,
it
two,
really
three.
does.
What was his
If I
fate?
failed- If he failed it, he couldn't take a reaction to defeat. It's going to go out
Oh,
there.
dear.
So bad.
That's why I did it.
No, I don't think that's ever been this bad.
Is it gone real bad real
Yeah,
quick?
really bad.
They're dead.
I wonder what's going to happen on my table.
I'm kind of hoping Quinn did have a was. Very happy Quinn didn't go that way then.
Is that everything from Oruk?
Is anyone looking beat up?
I've been punched a couple of times.
Felix has been slapped a few times, but he's got pretty high hit points.
He's
I'm
taking
not
about 3
better than
quarters.
ever.
I'm right.
Yeah, okay, we'll leave that there then. We'll save my bonus.
The damage I
actions.
took was all your temporary
Yeah,
hit
On a scale of
points.
1 to 74, I'm about 52. I'm
That's
going
above
to
50%, you know.
bonus action ignite one of the other arrows as I flip it round. So I had the 5 there.
Okay.
1 loaded and I had 4 there. So I'm going to do the
Yeah.
fancy finger flip round. for the
Oh,
other one.
that's going to look so cool.
Ignite it up, and I know I'm going to have disadvantage to shoot at it, but I don't want to risk getting punched in the dick by
Okay.
stepping away.
That's going to be inspiration for doing a cool flip.
No.
No, you have to roll.
Do you want me to do a
It's like
sleight of
hand.
hand to see if I
How cool he did it.
You shouldn't
flick
have
it
said
round
that.
loaded?
No, I'll allow you to be pretty skilled. I'll allow you to be pretty Hawkeye.
Right. At disadvantage.
I'll allow you to be like.
Dirty
Shooting
20.
Paul from behind your back.
No disadvantage.
Yeah, well, I did miss out on a crit though, so.
Oh.
For 25 magical piercing damage. I was at 8 on the
Is it
D8, and that was with the fire arrow, so he's
Yeah.
got just a little tinder burn on his top.
When it hit, you can see him screaming.
Then grabbing a plain arrow from my quiver, going in for the other
kill.
shot, which will be 17.
Hit.
Look at that, 8 on the D8 again for another 25 magical piercing damage.
It's a hit. He's looking pretty worse for wear now.
And
That's 50.
I'm gonna brace myself for the assumably incoming 2 attacks at me in a minute.
How is it alive? It's just taking 50 damage.
So these are Yetis essentially are.
They're easy to
Brick
hit,
shit.
but they've got a lot.
Think of the rock if he was
I really don't like it.
like 9,
Yeah.
10 feet tall and even buffer. Like they are built like brick shit houses. They're not very smart as far as I'm aware. This is what I would have explained on the way up, but they are like tanks.
They're basically like 4 times the size of gorillas and built the same as gorillas.
Okay.
And they can speak Yeti.
Like pound for pound,
They
you
can
look
speak. Yeti.
pound for pound. So they're before pound for pound. You're looking at they are like what 20 to 30 times stronger than an average man.
Yeah, but I'm stronger than average man because I am a fucking. I think I'm an 7 foot barbarian. How tall am I? I am 7
They're
foot
very tall.
5.
That's all me. I've bonus action everything.
Mystique.
Fucking 7 foot.
Yet he's bigger than you are.
Yeah,
Are you
I
still
can have
raging?
that.
Did you do damage
Yes.
last?
Even if she has to, even if she takes an attack, she keeps
Oh,
it.
does
Yeah.
she?
Yeah, it's
So
either
I'm going to
take
do the same
damage
thing
or
again.
try
I'm not
and hit
looking. I'm just going to. So I know it's still behind me.
Flick, flick.
Okay. If you're not looking, I'm going to make you do it with disadvantage.
Okay, that's fine.
Just because you're like.
You just like
What am I
stab it in
doing
the
with
dark.
this? Can I
Roll-
quickly like what? But not look it in the eyes.
You don't have to look it in the eyes. You just have to see
See
it.
it.
Yeah, no. Okay, I'll do this.
Yeah, you just look at his feet and it was like.
So you have to,
Okay.
you have to roll twice to take the lowest number.
Good dice.
Yeah, that one. Yep. Oh, she missed out on a nat 20.
Still,
What did she get though? What did she get though?
13, 14, 15, 18.
So nat 20 and a
18
13.
is a hit.
Okay, I'm gonna keep that. Okay.
Give me a D8 with the tail.
That one.
A D6 is it?
Oh no, sorry.
I
That's
thought
a
the
D8.
bite was a D6, yeah.
Oh, cool.
My apologies. Don't forget your rage damage.
Yeah, I know. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 points of damage.
Does it count?
Nice.
I think that's,
11
I
piercing.
think that was the first bit of damage that she took. No, she stuck him last time.
I
No,
know.
she
Oh no,
missed last
oh,
time.
you missed last time, yeah.
No,
the
but
first
it's
bit.
the time before
It's,
that I hit him.
it's the first time it's been
Yeah.
hit.
No, it's the second time it's been hit.
She hit him for 10 the
I hit him
first
for
time.
10 the
But did you
first
hit him
time.
10 on the first one?
Yeah, the first time she did 10
It,
damage.
no, it was that one that you hit for 10 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my bad, sorry, I thought it was that other
Because
one.
you javelined the other one for 10 damage.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
You
Oh,
javelin this
okay,
one for
so
10
that
damage.
one's, that is the first
Yeah,
time
Yeah,
first
that's
it's
the
been
first time
hit.
that one's been hit. Yeah,
Okay.
I thought so.
Okay. So that was what damage, sorry?
Yes.
11. Thank you.
Is it magical piercing?
Nah.
No,
doesn't-
No,
it's,
it's just
spec-
piercing.
it specifically
I know.
states that it's like
Not
there's like
magical damage.
natural.
Yeah.
I assume maybe it's like when she gets a certain level, it ticks up. Like druids, they get to a certain level and then they can tick over. It counts as magic damage,
Yeah.
doesn't it? So assume maybe it's something similar.
That everything from Mystique?
Come on then, twat me again. What you got?
Alright. So. Yeah, this one here is going to gaze at Mystique.
Oh no.
Can you do a constitution save? Please?
Okay.
Do you have advantage when you're a barbarian? Maybe.
Constitution.
I don't think you do, but
Yeah, I've got +3.
no, I mean advantages in roll twice, but I don't think you do.
No.
Not constitution, it's strength or dexterity saving throws.
What am I rolling? A d20?
Yeah, and adding your con.
Which she's got +5.
Hold on.
Yeah, so you save. You save at the
Oh yeah,
bottom.
you save and
He's
throw.
asked for a saving throw.
Ah,
so-
+5. Thank you. I would have noticed that. 9. You needed 13, didn't you? Yeah, I'm
So
frozen.
you need it.
You're paralysed.
a 9 plus 5.
No, she got 9 total, she got 4.
You also take. I just rolled 2 6s and 5.
Yeah, you rolled high when you hit me with that as well.
You take 17 cold damage,
You don't even half that.
and you become paralysed for a minute.
Shit, that's hot. Is that like 3 dice? Then?
3d6 probably.
Yeah.
3d6.
I'm still looking pretty healthy. It's fine.
1 damage up max.
Shit.
Okay.
And then his other 2 attacks are going to come at you for you.
Yeah, I can't do it. 16 AC. Does he get disadvantage because he's on fire?
You just get disadvantage because he's got fire. He misses the first one and he rolls a 10. An 11 on the second one, so he misses the second one.
The fire's really
He
good.
would have hit with both of them if that.
It's your scorching ray, that is.
Yes.
But now the other one,
He hasn't been
Gets
hit on
to
fire
hit.
yet, has he?
the other one gets to hit Mystique.
Auto crits, aren't they? So 2
Yeah.
auto crits.
So he gets
Is it auto hits as well?
advantage on the roll, but I have to take a D4 off both attacks.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's-
okay,
Insane.
cool.
Right.
Oh, does that no? Does a blessed would give Jazz D4 on a save, and it's if he has to make it. Yeah, ignore me. Oh, not paralysed anymore.
Yeah, we've not set that one on fire yet.
So that's a 16 with a -1 on on the D4, so it's a 15, which is exactly what Mystique's hit points are.
And she can't
Yeah.
reaction.
I mean, her AC, not hit points.
Oh,
What damage
So
are you saying?
it auto crits.
I was about to tell you.
Any attack that hits the creature is a critical attack.
Cold damage.
yeah, you double dice.
That's alright. I just clicked it by accident.
I've got to be good in manipulation.
So that's 14 points of slashing damage.
You half that, don't worry, so that's 7.
Did I half the 17?
No, it was
You,
cold.
you only physical damage.
Oh, okay. So what was that? 7?
7 at the moment.
And 8 points of cold damage.
So 15 damage overall.
15.
And his second attack is coming.
Fuck off!
I did take 4 attacks last turn.
19 minus 4, 15 again.
Yeah.
Guys, fuck every time.
That was, I literally rolled a 4 on the D4, but I rolled a 19. I rolled a,
Clutch every time.
I rolled a 13 with a plus.
We need to set this one alight, I think.
That's an auto crit again.
4.
Can't deal with this one. This one's
Luckily, this
quite
one was a
damaged.
bad roll, so that's 10 points of slashing damage.
Which you half, so it's 5.
And 8 points of cold
Which
damage.
is 13 overall.
She's still up, just about.
Okay, so 13 did you say?
Yeah.
You're looking pretty beaten up.
Yeah,
The
a
penis
little
has
bit.
got penis.
It's a
has
good
gone.
job there isn't any more.
My
attacks
penis
coming.
is droopy.
It's gone from being rock hard to
It's okay. MVP stepping in.
Was that just one Yeti attacking me?
Yeah.
Fuck me.
Alright.
Well, the one Yeti
Don't blow.
one Yeti
Don't
gazed
forget
at
that.
you,
This is just our
and
first
then
fight
the
of the
Yeti
night.
hit you.
Don't blow it.
It's too late.
Oh dear.
I was panicking, poor Dot, that this was going to be awful and really difficult.
It is pretty.
It has
Yeah.
been, that's why.
We've done a lot of damage, but they've done a lot of damage back.
Yeah.
Well, that's for temporary hit. Beating them for
So she's going to shoot a firebolt at the one with the pink handbag at the back there.
On the pink handbag.
And so a minus on your saving throw.
Oh yes, I do take a
Oh,
minus.
is it an
It's
attack
attack
roll?
roll.
It's
It's
an
attack.
attack roll, okay. So it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do I get a plus on my attack
No,
roll?
you
Or is it
don't.
just-
Yeah.
Makes it harder for me to hit you.
18.
Is it hit?
It's
It gets flat rolls next time.
Yeah.
D10.
Yeah,
1.
that makes it 2.
That's all you need though.
It's 2.
All you need is to hit him with fire.
Yeah.
Like, you could definitely see him starting to like get lower to kind of hide behind Mystique's frozen body.
Catch him on the ass.
Duck himself, yeah, just like in the shoulder. Is that everything from Doc?
That's all she can do, yeah.
Hendrik, you can see this one Yeti trying to use Mystique as like a human shield.
So
Each have one damage.
Be careful, please.
I'm going to.
then
Yeah, I'm stating that specifically for that one.
I'm going to play something a bit more soothing and throw a healing word towards Mystique through the end of Electra,
Ah, thank you, bud.
which is a 1d4 plus 3.
1 4.
So that's 6 healing.
Oh, thank you.
Is that,
Sweet, there was it.
You still got your action.
is that a?
Yeah, he didn't win the bonus action. So you can still do.
I will attempt to hide then.
Okay,
Just
give me yeah, just no.
Yeah.
Behind the you're
Yeah,
next to a tree,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
kind of get himself behind a tree.
No.
You think you're pretty hidden?
12. Stealth check.
Yeah, I think you're pretty hidden. Like, oh yeah, nobody can see me behind this really thin tree. If I can't see you, you can't see me.
Yeah, I think I'm hidden. Okay.
Orug.
Yeah, no. The one close to us is it looking pretty weak.
Relatively weak. It did take a good javelin. Still got the javelin sticking out of its shoulder. A few arrows sticking out of it now.
Conveniently, one on each nipple,
Yeah. When he moves.
just so we know which way he's pointing.
Yeah.
I'm going to double Eldritch Blast the one behind Mystique because I know she's frozen and I know she can't move.
Okay.
Is that the exact same thing?
It's one of those
Nat
things you
one,
know how awful it
nat
feels.
one. No nat ones.
They were both
They're both
19s.
They're both
I will cut your nipples off.
I'm sorry, what? Hold on, can we just focus on the fact that Arrog's actually hit something?
Yeah, you're on 2 13s as well.
13s.
Well done. Like,
Thank you.
Oh, to protect me.
Oh, not bad.
So that's 13 and 6. So 16 force damage.
Oh, not bad.
13 and 6 is 19.
No, well, it was 13 on that one.
Are you dead?
Oh,
19 damage, yeah.
surprisingly no.
I saw the 3 and I've got a +3, so 19 force damage, and I look so fucking cool right now.
Definitely see both of these.
I would like my Eldritch
I am
Blast.
cheering on the
Stumbled back a
inside.
little
I'd like my Eldritch Blast to come out orange, so they think it's fire. It's not, but they might think it is.
You've just got a
I
very,
get to pick the colour of
very
Eldritch
visible
Blast.
jaw drop from.
Essentially, you get to pick the colour of your magic, but once
Yeah.
you've chosen that colour, you
Oh,
can't change it every time.
You chose purple,
Green,
didn't you?
I chose green. Purple's when I use my special.
Yeah, you've got a special thing.
Purple.
So it's coming out green now, yeah. And then I'm probably going to bonus action heal Felix for a little bit because he's right next to me.
I think you should step 5 foot away.
I don't think I should.
I think
You're
you should
gonna
step
get
5 foot away.
6 healing.
Thank
Not
you.
bad.
That's quite nice.
So, do I get a saving throw?
At the
Yeah, on
end,
your turn you'll get a
at the end
step.
of your turn.
Are you down?
Oh shit, you gotta go yet.
No.
No, I'm frozen. I'm paralysed.
I'm gonna knock off one of the do my bonus action. Do a fire arrow.
I did 19 damage
I
Nice.
don't know.
and 6 healing.
It's had a whole
I'm
round of not
basically
being hit
not.
by fire, so I want to make sure
Hit
it's
the
still
Yeti,
concerned
you
by
won't hit me.
fire.
I was thinking the same thing. I was like, nobody's hit him with fire.
Yeah,
Look.
I don't. I feel like it's going
Don't
to
hit
weather
Miss.
these
It's a
hits.
4 with whatever your pluses are.
14.
Like, is a hit.
Oh yeah, you get
I didn't get an 8 this time. I didn't go max damage again this time. So you got 20 magical piercing, and then
Jed.
oh, I thought he was gonna take the other.
I
one.
didn't realise it
He
was
took
that
2
weak.
of your arrows the last time.
Yeah,
He took the slap from Arms of Hadar. He took 10.
yeah. So
Uh,
I wasn't keeping track. I just
plus an extra 20.
I just
he's
knew
just
that one.
taken.
I knew that one just.
He
took-
said he's not that weak. He just took another 20 damage.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
It took 50 damage from you last time.
I'm gonna. Yeah, but that one took 2 arrows, so I just assumed it might have been more. It's fine. I'm not complaining. Is there? I'm gonna shoot my other arrow over there then.
Oh.
Kill it.
Not
Kill it. Kill
Not
it.
at distance.
Yeah, you just be like, oh, that was easy.
For 16.
Is a hit.
I was hoping you'd that
For
one. I think, yeah.
the same again. The 20
Still alive.
20 magical
It's a
piercing.
bunch.
It would be funny.
And then
I'm all
I'm
for the
going
fun,
to
not for the succeeding.
I'll
get
hold
round there
that.
so I can just sort of see it a little bit better. So I
You
know
can
what I'm
see
shooting
it?
at. You've got to look as I'm shooting a bow. Of course, I'm going to be looking at it.
Are you immune to it?
Not that one.
Not that one.
But I'm resistant to cold damage anyway, so it's not safe.
Alright, well fuck you.
Well,
What was I
Mr. I'm resistant to paralysed.
So we're playing
It's
footsie
nice
with you
for
then.
some.
I was getting a semi.
At the end of your turn, you have to make another saving throw.
It's right.
Well, it's the end of my
until
turn, isn't it? So.
Can you roll me a... You basically go...
Roll-
me a con
roll-
save, please.
you know
Of what?
it's D20.
And then add your constitution
That's
save.
There's no way you failed 2 in a row.
1.
19, 24.
You pass.
So you're not paralysed anymore.
But it means I don't get advantage on you anymore.
You at disadvantage actually.
Boo. Yeah, no, it's gonna be a flat roll last time. Boo. Essentially, I'm going to eye beam Felix
And whack jazz.
and whack Jazz.
Excuse me.
Yeah, so I'll be like,
Pound
oh,
Jazz
she
at
looks
the
scared
ground.
when he comes out.
Injury.
Everybody who's come out is like terrified.
No, full damage. Got 12.
Full
Yeah,
damage.
got 12.
Yeah, boy.
He's still half the damage because you're resistant.
Yeah, but I could have
Does
halved
that mean
half.
I've got a range?
Yeah, you
again?
wouldn't do it again if you.
Why aren't you good this time?
Probably,
Have I
I've
got a
had
range
re-
again?
I've had nice dice rolls. So
No.
Every time you get hit, because I've hit you, you still keep your rage up.
I
If
can't.
you
I
don't
can't.
even
I can't
have
run
a
every time.
Oh no. Well,
Even after
What
being
does rage say?
rage says when you're incapacitated. Paralysed
Does
says you're not incapacitated, but you've got to follow the rules of incapacitated. It's really awkward.
Yeah, being paralysed just kind of like
Your
stills you.
range ends early if you are knocked unconscious.
So
If your
essentially,
turn ends without having a hostile an attack.
DM rules. Then it's up to you.
It
No,
does
it
say.
doesn't say.
It
That's
does
what I mean,
say.
it doesn't state.
It does say a paralysed creature is incapacitated.
But it doesn't say. It
doesn't-
just says
doesn't say
knocked
incapacitated.
unconscious.
Yeah,
Yeah,
unconscious
It's
or
one
you
of those
don't
things
get
that
hit.
changed the net
Yeah.
wording, so it doesn't say incapacitated anymore. It says
Yeah, so
unconscious.
yeah, you're still
Yeah.
technically really
You're
angry.
seething on the
So
inside.
yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna say you're really angry that you can't
If
move.
anything, she's more angry.
Yeah.
My penis is just
God,
going.
how much
It's like
damage?
throbbing. It's like.
Roll.
It was only 6 cold damage. I rolled a 3, 2, and a 1.
The fuck? You hit me.
I know.
So the one that can half the damage.
Yeah, I know. I was like, why can't you be good this time? Literally like
I
that.
thought you were going to hit me.
It's 3,
No,
2.
that was
He's doing his
it's
gaze
It's
at
3,
me.
2, 1.
So, take
But then,
17.
Is
but
it
now I have
looking
to
like
roll
it's turned the
against
corner?
Jazz.
Is this one in the middle of town as well?
Well, that's a nat 20, then a 10.
You're
But a 10
looking-
is plus 6.
16 to
That's a
hit.
16 to hit.
But you can reaction.
You've taken
Is
your,
that
you've
with a-
taken your bane.
Minus D4.
Oh yeah, you're
Oh
paying.
no, I haven't D4.
Maybe you don't have to use your tail yet.
Oh no, because if I get more than a 1, no. No, I got rolled a 4, so.
Yeah, you didn't have to use
I
your tail.
forgot. Well,
Yeah.
that's mine, didn't it?
Second attack roll?
But then second attack, I rolled with the D4.
It's
this time.
2 nat 20. I rolled 2 nat 20 to the day with disadvantage. I've never been so happy in my life.
It's a nat 20
Check it.
and a 19.
Oh, fuck.
Bane.
But I'm gonna have to re-roll the bane because it jumped out of the thing. It's currently on a 1, but because it jumped out, I'm gonna re-roll it as a
Come on.
as a
Even a
Alright,
4 you hit.
DM.
Even a 4 you
No,
hit.
you won't.
2.
She can reaction.
You can react in this one.
So it's a 17 to hit.
So you need to roll a 2 on your D8. Is it a D8 or a D6?
D8.
Come on.
2 or above, and you're safe.
But what if I don't?
Then you get hit in the
Yeah,
face
you
by a
get
Yeti.
slapped by a Yeti.
Even a 2 you get hit, you need a 3.
Oh yeah, you need a 3.
6.
She's fine.
So you can see
That
this,
tail's doing
you can
overtime.
see this fist coming down, and you're just like out of the
Bitch,
way.
please.
I like that kind of fuck you. That's my last monster, so Dot.
Dot is launching a bonfire under this guy's feet,
Okie dokie.
which means Dex 13 check for you, please.
Minus a D4.
Yeah, you baned.
He gets disadvantage and a minus D4.
Yes!
There's no way he passes.
Yeah.
So good.
So I rolled an 8 with a minus 2.
So it's a 6. And a minus something.
What's my deck? With a plus 1. So 7.
You need a 13. So.
You are on fire.
You're gonna
again.
make a dancing Yeti right now.
Takes 4 damage as well.
So it takes 4
Fire
damage. And you can see proper aping.
Are these Yetis ones with horns? Regardless, I don't know.
Officially in the picture, yes. It's not the big boy, if that's what you're thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I was just wondering
There are
for,
2 different kinds of Yetis.
for
There are
reference
the
horns.
big boys
Yeah, I've been humming and hawing, but I'm going to be fair. That bonfire stays for a minute.
That's fine.
Okay.
Like,
Just so they know,
that's fine. The bonfire stays and he's gonna be dancing till his turn and he can move. But do I take damage on my turn?
If you
End my
end
turn.
the turn.
Some things are start the turn,
Yeah.
some things are end the turn, so.
When it moves into, or when it ends a turn.
Okay, cool.
Bonfire,
So
yeah.
it ain't staying on that. Hendrik?
So I'm going to peer up from my hiding place in the snow.
I'm gonna say just
yes.
past the tree, like.
I'm going to shout at the
You dancing
yeti
shit.
there. You don't like it when your toes are warm, do you? You furry
Is that how
freak.
I'm imagining Hendrik?
Yeah. You don't like it when your toes are warm, do you furry freak?
I don't know how Yeti's talk.
So, can you do a with a -4 because you're baned?
And disadvantage if it's an ability check. I mean, if it's a.
Yeah, well, it's a wisdom saving throw of 14.
Oh,
But it's not going to do much because it also gives you disadvantage as well. So.
what am I doing?
Wisdom. Wisdom 14.
Or wisdom 14. That's a 17 with a -1 and a +1, so 17.
That's with a minus at disadvantage.
Yeah, so that's a 17 with a -1 and a +1, so it goes back to 17.
Very good.
Not bad.
Good.
Well done,
points.
Yeti. I know. I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna overconfidence
I mean,
it.
to be fair, it wasn't the best insult in the world, was it? So
He just goes.
Whilst dancing.
Yeah.
He's got feeling. Oh yeah, the Homer Simpson. Essentially in slow motion, he's just going.
What was that
That's
noise?
a yeti.
and then I'll
Well, he's not laughing.
He is now.
stick my head back down on the snow. Because obviously he doesn't know where I am. Not that I've been like,
Yeah, totally
shouting insults at him.
Probably doesn't have keys now.
No.
Is that everything?
Yeah.
Uruk.
Double
There's
arm
now
blast him.
There's now a dancing Yeti.
I see. He's on a high because he's hit stuff now.
There's a nat 1.
There we go.
Noise
This is the.
Come on!
You can
And a
re-roll that one.
And a 13 for the good one. 11.
Oh, look at you.
This is the
A
Uruk.
13 hit.
The 13 hits.
I was actually aiming for the seek.
Thanks.
So that's 7 force damage.
That one hits the Yeti and the other one hits.
7 force damage.
He's still up. He's still up. He's still going. Everything from Uruk?
Yeah, I ain't
Felix.
But is he still up?
He's still up.
One arrow.
You can't do an arrow because you're paralysed.
Oh yeah.
Oh, am I fucking paralysed? Okay, well in that case, that's my check. I'll pass my check then. God damn it.
Stays alive for a turn. Mistake.
Kill him!
I'm gonna go for it. Same as before.
Disadvantage.
You're not looking at him still.
Reverse stick.
Yeah, with disadvantage.
Oh.
You can do it. Come on.
Full on looking away, just going for it.
10, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Sorry, 15.
15's a hit.
Yeah.
All they're counting for nothing.
Yeah, I can't count for shit.
Your D8 is your damage.
Is it?
Yeah.
Plus 5.
Plus 5?
Plus 3 then plus 2 for rage.
Well, it's an actual barbarian thing. I'm not looking at it!
7.
7 p.
7 dick damage.
Yeah.
It's like full on cell mode.
Yeah.
Like,
But
I
it
know
knows,
what's animated.
my tail knows where the fuck it
Terrifying.
is.
Yeah, I think as a
It
kid.
looks-
Tail's got, it's like an alien tail that's got its own head, like its own eyes, it knows exactly what it's...
When I think of it, I think of Cell from Dragon Ball. Like, not that you guys know what that is, but
No.
it's just got a cool tail.
Is it dead?
It's still
Used to
alive.
watch that after school.
How's it looking?
Dragon Ball.
Yeah.
Like it's gonna punch you back.
Pretty beat up, but it definitely looks like it's gonna go for a swing. Well, it's kind of dancing
Can I
on fire.
move? No.
Yeah, sure,
You
go for it.
can. You
You
can.
can go for
But
it.
it'll take an opportunity. To
Yeah, no, I'm still.
It's got disadvantage on its
I'm the
attack.
only one that I stayed
And
close
minus
to a
4.
fucking
And minus
Yeti.
4.
Apart from
I
you.
don't
I
know.
feel
I
like
was
that's
about to
two
say,
of them.
I had 2 of them attack me.
I got closer to it. You know what
Yeah,
else is
but
good?
that's
Yeah.
it.
No, I'm fucking staying.
We were the intelligent ones. we were
Essentially,
away
he's
from-
going to
from
move
Bob.
Some
feet
of
away
it's
from
fine.
the
Still in my range.
fire. Yeah, it's only stepping out of the fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what's getting next turn?
Foil!
Bonfire, bitch!
Charged by Lilith, and you just holding your hands out with the reduced flame.
Alright, can you give me a constitution saving throw?
Oh,
Make
probably
the
not.
other rolls.
No, I'd say that was a no.
I'll say that as a 2.
It is a 2.
Oh, shit.
Plus 2 for a 4.
13 points of cold damage.
That's
So, yeah,
it. Why couldn't I?
a
have
6, a
that?
5, and
Half
2.
that. And then you could have had the 3. That's
I've
it.
taken the 6 damage quite
6, a 5, and
happily.
2. 6, a 5, and 2, and you're paralysed for the
I'm literally back
Now
at where
I'm-
we were before the short rest.
And now I'm swinging his 2 fist attacks. He's going to try and fist Steve.
Oh. Don't threaten me with a good time.
He gets a 12.
Miss.
I think it's minus 3.
Miss, miss,
So he
miss,
misses
miss,
anyway.
miss.
And it's going to come in with the other attack.
Which is 2 natural 20s and a minus 1.
Fuck
That's
off!
It'd still be a crit, even with
Yeah.
a minus. Is it a 4? With a plus 6? With a minus 4?
Miss.
Yeah! You didn't have to react to it.
So he's over to Dot again to
Dot.
pop up.
Essentially, it's just like. missing both. You're just
You
like.
realise for all the damage I do,
I can
very
smell
rarely
the fire.
kill a creature. It's more like the Dot that gets the kill. You know, you'll get werewolves. You kill most of the werewolves on the killing blows.
Yeah, it's going to be another firebolt in there. So, oh, take that, you big everything. Oh shit, 9.
Fucking kill it, Dot.
Right over the head.
No, it's not a hit.
Yeah, but he still.
Shit.
Does it still get fear damage?
Joel.
But it doesn't get any damage. So,
Really, but it's scared.
So, sorry, so next
the
door,
Yeti takes fire.
they've got Silith down, who's a high level wizard,
Yeah,
Nazak
still it.
down, Father Howe down, and we're talking
Yeah,
like level
they're like-
7s, level
yeah.
8s, all down. Father Howe being a friggin' healer as well. They're all on death saving throws.
Is their main healer Father Howe?
All of them on death saving throws.
What are they again?
So we burnt
I don't know
evil.
if you think that this session's going to go any different.
We burnt an evil tome, and
I don't know, I'm
whatever
doing
got
pretty
released
well.
from the tome
Big
went
brother
down to
boy
Silith.
Yeti.
So they were like, "Oh shit, we better go fix that because we
We've
thought
got
we
a
were
boss
fixing an
Yeti.
issue." And it's
There is a boss Yeti, but I'd have given him to you by now.
You say that?
sorry. Carry on.
I think she's gonna take a couple of steps back.
Fireball. Oh, you've already done a fireball. You miss.
Yeah.
Are you on Lilith still?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Lilith's
my
a
dog's
glo-
still over here.
Lilith's the glorified horse in
Yeah.
that combat.
I'm imagining,
And this whole mountain, pretty much just going to be a glorified horse.
you know Luke in the beginning of Star Wars on Hoth,
No.
where he's riding on the.
Could to open afterwards.
Yeah. Oh, I thought they smelled bad on the inside, on the outside. It's like one of them, but you don't. No. Was it Tauntaun?
Oh, I don't know
What
what they're
Star
called.
Wars did
Yes.
we watch?
Yeah.
Good time.
Huh?
We watched a Star
That's what
Wars.
I'm
What was it?
imagining.
I don't know.
He was not watching the Star Wars.
I mean, we both were watching the Star Wars, but yeah, that's the only one I've ever seen.
Don't tell the missus. Never watched Star Wars with me again.
How do you think I feel every time we have sex? Kieran brings you up. So, it's complete fucking opposite way for me. I'm not even
Definitely
joking.
fancies, mate.
It's like you have to think about you to get hard.
Definitely, yeah. I have that effect on men.
It's the femininity.
Yeah, the tits.
I don't know he's an arse man, to be fair.
Is that everything from Hendrick?
I haven't done anything.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry. I
It's not,
moved you
it's
and
not going to be much, to be fair.
Anyway,
It's
It
gonna-
might be enough.
Alright, pops
It
his
might
head up
be
again. Has a
You
little
underground?
and and he's kind of running a little bit dry on his insults, but it's like, oi, stingy bollocks, you don't like it tickling your nuts, do you? Fire! Fire!
We built this. No, what's the ring of fire?
Oh yeah, he's
That's
I'm trying to think of like all the songs I've
Yeah.
got.
Is
That
that-
would have been a good one.
Johnny,
Yeah.
I can't listen to Johnny Cash without sound coming in my head.
Oh, yeah,
Every Johnny Cash song
how's your
becomes
fiery
a-
ring? Yeah.
Ring of fire.
Travelling on the motorway. What's that like this?
I can't remember what that was about. But
I know, I just came in and I mentioned Johnny Cash. You're like, how do you know I like Johnny Cash? Ever since then, I'm going to take that to my dementia
Or your
days.
ring's on fire.
Exactly, yeah.
And tell people in the care home, let's have a look. Wow.
Burn, burn, burn. Your ring's on fire. Go on then.
Ring of fire.
Six,
Wisdom, isn't it?
wisdom saving
Oh,
throw,
sorry.
please, yeah. 14 with all your
With your
minuses.
bane. Yeah.
7.
Yes!
Okay, have
Please kill him with
some,
it.
have
Plus
some,
1.
have some
8.
psychic insults. Oh, 2. 2 psychic damage.
Yeah, boy, still alive.
Ah,
He's got like 1 or 2 hit points.
Yeah,
left.
he 100% looks pretty beat up.
Is it me?
Yeah, it's over to you then.
He's got
Oh,
1 or
right.
2 hit points
This is
left.
2 nat 1s written back to back.
Bring it
You
on.
can fuck right off because I'm still in front of it.
I'm aiming for you, not him. No, I wasn't really. I did actually hit 1. 12, does 12 hit?
Yeah, it's exactly what you need.
I hit both then.
How do you want to do this?
With a really high roll.
Because you've got what, +3 on the.
Plus 6. So,
Yeah, I was like, you've got +3. You've got
I'd like to
5
point
hit
out
points and both.
You're
of
now
them.
rolling loads of damage and it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
How do I do this?
I'd like it's doing damage.
Yeah.
That's the overkill because you only needed 5 and your pluses give you +3.
6, yeah, on both sides, yeah. So I had 6.
So
that was
6, so that's just
that was
the over.
17 overkill. So I'm gonna just do it, and I'll look at him like a western at the Yeti, and I'll go my 2 green thingies, and I want to hit him so that the force damage flavorly pushes him into the fire, so he dies in the bonfire.
So you want to send.
I want to like wanted and killed.
So you want
Eldritch
to
Blast
you want to curl it. I'd allow that.
and then just have him fall in the fire
I'd allow one to hit him up so he comes off the air a bit, and the other one push him
into the fire where he belongs, so he just
And
sizzling.
he starts to sizzle in Doc's
Yeah.
bonfire. Does that mean technically Doc kills him?
You both kill him.
Again, Dot is the killing off everything.
Hey, I did quite a lot of damage to it. I like
Dot
to
always
think.
gets the kills.
That brings you out of initiative unless there's anything else you want to do.
I want to carve him up.
You've still got a bit of time, Horig, so you could definitely start carving one of them.
The second it's dead, I grab my hand axe off my ankle and just start.
I'm
I want
gonna.
their hands.
I'm gonna.
I want their hands
Yeah.
to wear them around your neck.
I'm gonna cast healing spirit
Can I
on
make
top
a
of
coat out of their fur?
Mystique.
You can skin them and
Do you know how
then
long
Wear it.
you're welcome to try.
You gotta like get someone to tan it. So you can skin it and like take it back to town and see if you can get someone to
Yeah,
commission it.
fuck it. I want a pelt. I want a Yeti. Which one's the biggest?
They're all similar size, but they're all bigger than you.
I'm gonna take a Yeti pelt.
Well, let you have a
I'm
sleight of
taking
hand
this
check.
one.
You can
You
heal
can have a slight.
19.
That one's burning currently.
Yes. And then I'm gonna do a kill wounds on
No one wants to
myself.
listen to the guy who runs again.
Sorry.
Sorry, I was just
So-
doing my healing.
Well, the one that you're stating is currently burning on a bonfire.
Yeah.
Oh, but that was one that hurt me.
You might want to shout, Doc, can you put this out, please?
Okay, I'll go for that one 'cause that was the one I hit first.
You can go for the hands anyway.
I'm cutting the hands off whichever one's closest.
Well, both, yeah.
Okay.
So
So I got my
the
hand
other
axe
one.
out and I was like,
You can go for the.
Skinning it.
Are you trying to do with any kind of for now?
do you think Urug's doing anything with
No.
These tentacle round the hands, the other hand.
So everyone else.
I'll
will
allow
be
you
okay.
to take some roughly cut hands.
They didn't go after me.
What was I doing?
Give me a sleight of hand roll or a survival roll, whichever one you've got.
If it's free, I'll take it. If it's a spell slot, don't worry.
I've done it anyway.
Sleight of hand.
Yeah,
Yeah,
give me a
seven
slight hand
times
roll.
eight.
See how well you cut this pelt.
That was so literally that they didn't look at her, didn't
Ten.
try to tackle one.
It's a bit rough around the
You've got to
edges,
get away,
but you,
Jake.
So
you get
It's
most
not
of the
faster than
back
you can move, I can imagine.
An
off
extra
quite
10.
well. You know, you kind of go from
And
sort of
She can
ass
use
to
her
shoulders,
dash,
all
that doesn't
right.
affect yours, so she
It
can
make
move 80.
you look at it, it make it either a good rug or
So good.
like,
So you can
yeah, a
fire,
blanket or
move
something.
80.
You know, like,
Can't catch me, motherfuckers.
If you'd allow it.
That is 2 turns of me dashing.
She can't nibble, but it's only melee. She can,
Yeah.
it doesn't do masses, to be honest.
I just realised Dot can
Do I get a
two
butchered
weapon
Yeti
fighting.
hand?
yeah, you get how many
So
do
if
you
you
want?
hit with an
Oh,
every
just
chance, if you hit with a light
hands.
melee,
All
you
of
can
them.
hit with
Yeah.
a light
What you
melee.
doing? All of them.
Every
Okay.
hand.
So you get 6 roughly cut Yeti hands. I don't know what you want to do with them.
We'll find something.
They're quite big, so on your person, you know, most of you is now just Yeti hands.
Does it look cooler?
They're bigger than our hands.
I'd imagine they would be if they're 7 foot tall.
Are you going to use a bit of rope?
They're
and
over
just
7
tie
foot
them
tall
in?
because I'm 7'5".
I'll use my rope to tie them as like a pendant around my neck.
They're about
to
sort of
everything
9
else.
to 10 feet. I don't know actually how big's a large creature.
Can I take a couple
I mean,
of
is
horns?
that correct? You can take a couple of horns if you want. They're only relatively small.
Has anyone got a lantern with them?
I think a large creature
No.
makes it 10 foot plus, doesn't
I
it?
thought we brought some with us, but I don't. No one's got them in their
We
inventory.
must have. We basically bought
We bought
entire
lanterns.
like
We did buy
mountain
lanterns.
gear. So
We did buy lanterns.
I just don't have
definitely.
one on my
Because
I
we
vaguely
argued,
remember you getting lanterns.
because we argued that a torch would probably blow out in the blizzard, in like a blizzard, and so would like candles and stuff.
Yeah.
So for like light through, we wanted something that was closed, so we got lanterns.
but did we take them off the cart?
We said we brought all of our winter kit off the cart when we started going up. So would you assume that would be our lanterns as well when we said we brought our winter kit up?
I'd assume you'd each have a lantern at least.
Because we bought it for. I fucking purchased those bloody lanterns. We're using the lanterns.
How are you spelling Yeti? With a H?
Y-E-T-I.
Yeah, it's Y-E-T-I.
Where'd you put the H?
Yeah, Yeti.
Like yacht, obviously.
Yeah.
I fucking hate
Yachty,
yacht.
Yeti.
I always say yak. With
Yeah.
yacht.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or like a key. You know,
Hold
the
on,
boats-
it's got a
boats
volume
go.
thingy. What's the matter?
Quay.
Quay,
Do you want
yeah.
me to do a check for any of them?
I think quay sounds a better word, but yeah.
Oh, it was 6 yeah, it's not
It-
4.
It is called a.
What
It's
colour's
read it
my
out for
Yeti?
me. They're all the same kind of greyish white.
It's a frost yeti.
Is it going to be a bullseye or a hooded lantern that we have? Is it bullseye the standard?
Whichever the cheapest one was,
Yeah.
is the one that we went for because I was trying to mass buy everything, wasn't I?
10 GP or 5 GP, so the hooded one.
5 GP one then.
Yeah.
That's one of those ones where you see them walk around
So,
with a
well,
little.
putting down description for Yeti horn. So relatively small.
Yeah, so just like small Yeti horn.
Oh,
No, sorry,
It's just Dot's got a plan, and before she sets it in action, as well to check with everyone.
Yes.
So all the Yetis, if they didn't like burning, so if I take some of their hair and put it in the lantern to burn it while we walk,
It'll ward the Yetis off.
all the other Yetis will stay away because it smells of burning Yeti. No, I like that. I like
Yes.
I mean, liking the logic.
I'm down for instance.
Creative.
that. Yeah.
Like,
So I'm going to be there.
We activate max repel as we walk.
funny is you max repel.
So what's that, 100 steps we're safe for?
Just think of all the
Yeah,
XP you're
100
missing out on.
Yeah, but don't we get XP for clever things like that?
Yeah, but not as much as you get for killing the Yeti.
Yeah, but then there's no point in us doing any story. Might as well just kill everything and fuck it.
D&D.
Yeah.
That's what happened to. That's how the murder
Is
squad
it?
That's how the
formed.
murder squad. Yeah.
Best way to get XP is to get into trial by combat.
So she's they're
Combat
going to
sessions always
be
the highest.
shaving some of the Yetis, getting a big bag full of fur.
Now you've all been hacking away at Yetis and getting your bits and pieces. Not a lot of Yeti.
I'm
the
extra
hair care.
warm now. I'm a bit dirty, but I'm extra warm because I've got my Yeti blanket.
You realise it's not a blanket. You realise it's literally just flesh that you peeled off something.
Yeah.
That's
But
moist.
it's my Yeti blanket.
Have you taken a bit of your rope and you've just popped 2 holes in and made like a cloak So
Yeah, pretty much.
moving around,
Or
squelching.
done it like a towel, like a woman does a towel and tucks it in a tip. Like a Yeti dress.
The more I picture it, the more disgusting it
And that's exactly what I've done. I have towelled the Yeti pelt.
It's like you're like cross
I've
between
got
Hannibal
pendants
Lecter and
and
Jeffrey
Yeti
Dahmer
hands.
at the moment.
Sorry?
It's a cross
It's
between
the
Hannibal Lecter and
rope I need to
Jeffrey
use to
Dahmer.
put
Yeah,
it around my
bitch.
neck.
It's not
Yeah.
a proud place
So
to
the
be.
Yetis can talk. So they've probably got a culture. So they're going to see us walk past. You've got butchered hands. You're wearing their bloody
Got
skin.
horns.
Yeah.
I put those away in the bag though, they probably won't see
And
those.
I'm just burning their hair. We are the monsters on this mountain.
Yeah, you're the real boss.
We're not the monsters, we're the Inquisition.
The Inquisition.
Whether they were monsters or not is up to history to decide.
Include
I just said,
Ulrich and the we.
if we win, then we write history books anyway, so it's fine.
The Inquisition mark on his hand.
We can do anything. It's justified.
You haven't got an Inquisition mark on your
hand
yet, mate.
essentially.
Minor illusion.
As is the Spanish, it's just it's
Yeah.
fine. It's all justifiable.
People have
And
been
as is
called
religion,
bias.
everything is justifiable.
It is in our rules. If you fake it, you can't make
Yeah, I
it.
know, I was there when the rule got made.
I was there with the rule got made. What would you
So-
like to do now?
Continue on, I guess. We can't really do much else, can
Beat
we?
the shit out of some wolves. Beat the shit out of some yetis.
We didn't
And
choose
got
these
a
fights.
lovely blanket out of
We
it.
didn't choose these fights, right? But we sure as shit ended the fights.
I chose them.
Yeah, head up to the tree so we want it to get to that pine.
We're gonna.
Can we rest up at the tree?
We'll have to
No,
see
we
what's
can't.
around.
We've got to push on. We're wasting too much time in the day now. We can't keep resting every
What
time
time
we
is
do
it?
stuff. We've got to go
Kind of-
We have just fought 3 massive ass Yetis.
in about 30 seconds.
I'm knackered. I want to test
I've
out my
I've
blanket.
been putting hands off.
We can't. We've just had a rest. Realistically, we're going to be walking for 2 hours, and then we can't really.
Yeah,
have
between
another
you
rest.
waking up, eating, getting ready, setting off, and having your first fight at about midday.
You're a
That's
slave driver.
It's not a slave driver. It's
Yeah, I mean,
We've
we're
gotta keep
actually
moving.
against the clock.
If
Yeah.
we get
We
to
are
the
on a time-
cavern, we could probably rest there. But we need to get there.
we're on a time sensitive
Yeah.
mission as well, so I'm gonna whip everybody up to get on the feet. Go right. We've got to get moving. Let's keep going. I'm gonna notch another arrow, one of the fire ones as well, just to, and I'm gonna be on the prowl again.
You little gun.
From a 180 in front, just I'll head up.
Stay away from my fire arrows.
I'll head up the spearhead of the group, and then we'll keep pushing forward.
Okay. So you can kind of see, definitely looks like the tip of the tree. I think. You can, as you travel up, you kind of travel, and you can see just as you get over the crest of like the hill, there is this huge pine tree, much larger than all the other trees. You're thinking maybe 100 foot tall.
How far are we away from this tree?
Probably 2-3 minute walk. If you slide down a bit.
What kind of tree is
You
it?
have to go along now. How far? Roughly.
Let me calculate. How far do you move?
20 foot.
Still move 20.
So
Yeah.
20 foot, 40
I
foot.
was only 30 foot when I
So
wasn't.
that's 40 foot every 6 seconds. So that's 400 foot every minute.
So about 800 feet for 2 minutes.
Yeah, so about
I
1,000
think
feet.
our note takers have switched places.
That's
About
fine.
1,000 feet kind of
Yeah.
downhill.
I've got notes on all this.
Just for when we get
Don't need
within
to know that
60
I
feet
thought
of the
that
tree, I want to
30s.
use divine sense, that's all.
That's
Okay.
trivial stuff for me.
Unless there's anything
That's
anybody
what I
else wants to
thought.
do.
So I forgot everything I ever did.
Anything anybody else wants to do while you're travelling down.
I'm
About
just,
1,000 feet from the tree.
I'm just actively keeping an eye out for any other predatory stuff coming around.
As long as my little incense burner is still going.
Does the tree look anything to the calibre of the tree that we know from before? Like that sort of size, or it's half the
Much
size?
smaller
Yeah,
than that.
okay, I'm not too worried about
Much
that.
smaller than that tree. But you can see underneath the canopy that it's quite dry.
Is it the same kind of species as tree as the other trees, but just bigger, or does it look like?
Yeah, so essentially it's a huge pine tree.
And there's no little Yeti huts underneath. with little Yeti children
Give me
playing
a
Yeti
perception check.
games, waiting for their Yeti dads to come
Want
over.
to go kill more kids?
Waiting for the Yeti dads to come in at that. I'm never coming home next day wearing one.
Can I?
Oh, where is your father?
A 7.
I mean, I do that anyway.
No Yeti children playing around, or
So whilst I'm actively looking around for any predatory stuff, I'm going to also be listening out to see if I can hear any, like, wolf
sorry,
howls.
Mr. Keen
Boshy.
Sense.
Yeah.
Like,
Well,
Daddy.
I've been burned too many times by
I'm
things
wearing
coming
you
out.
see shit.
Yeah. But I just wanted to make you aware that I'm also keeping an eye out for
Give me
like
a
distant
perception
howls
check.
and 8 plus 9, 17.
Can you see the boss yet?
Don't seem to hear any kind
All
of distant
seem-
howls. You
all seem
hear
the same.
kind of, I mean, you can hear kind of howls from the wind coming around, but you
No
pretty good at
wolves.
discerning that. No, still haven't seen any sight of the wolf that escaped.
That's what I'm worried about. It comes back with a vengeance.
And it comes out of the tree and lands on Felix.
And then starts to hump him.
You'd love it.
You don't seem to see any movement. You know, maybe you've got the odd flutter of a bird coming out of the tree.
We're safe on approach. Where did you say we have to go when we get to the tree?
We'll take a right to a small opening in the mountains we haven't. So we get the
As
pine
we
tree into the
walk up to the tree, so I'm going to sort of again start moving towards the tree. I'm going to be looking around in directions to see if I can see where this small, where the cabin bit is.
Okay.
Because it says turn right, but the problem is, right depends on the direction you're approaching the
but
tree
it,
from.
It seems like there's a path towards.
So essentially, the mountain side is on your right.
Right, okay. Looking over in that direction as we're approaching the tree, can I see any cabin or anything?
How far away from the tree do you want to?
I'd be walking 1,000 feet away, is roughly. You said.
Yeah, as you kind of.
I'd start walking up to it now, just
Okay.
ensure I'm
So-
close and keep my eye out towards glancing over right.
You can see that. It's kind of hard to. I don't know if I've got a pen in here.
I've got a pen. I've actually got your pen right here.
No, I need like a whiteboard pen.
Sorry, you would say.
Just in a. I'll do it on a small scale.
Your bush is falling apart.
Your mum's falling apart.
You love my mum. Shut up.
I know which is falling apart.
She's horrid.
So essentially, there's your tree, and the mountainside. Bum cracks.
Saggy titties.
And are we approaching from this direction?
This is not what it looks like. They're just large boulders that kind of.
Are we coming from this?
I mean, it doesn't look like anything to be fair, but. Lactating
Are we
too.
coming this
I
way?
don't know, it looks like balls
Yeah,
that
so
are cold
essentially
with
you're
the
coming from.
just sort of
this
just slightly
direction.
slitting below the other cheeks.
Sitting,
Yeah,
viewing from
so
under
there
the
the
arm.
It
other
makes
cheeks. There's your balls that are cold, so they're staying a bit high.
It makes it.
And that's the jump you've just taken.
This is the way you go.
Yeah, that smudge doesn't help. Okay, so it's pretty obvious for us then that it's.
Yeah, but giving you a bird's eye view makes it pretty obvious. There's not really.
So we've got to go through the big boulders.
Can you blame us?
Are they the normal boulders?
Essentially.
Online.
Or the
Yeah.
normal boulders or special boulders?
Yeah, you
like
blame
the
me
ones
for
that
stuff not
look
getting
chipped
put
away?
online.
More like normal boulders. Still made of ice, but.
This can't go online now because you do that. It's not.
That's alright, it's fine. That doesn't make it monetized.
So, unless anyone.
That's not only we can see
You get away with all
pictures
sorts of
anyway.
porn if you call it art.
You'll upload them to YouTube
My
or privately
comedies are-
and share them.
So it's only we
You
can
can
see
do whatever you want. There.
Yeah, but YouTube still.
Post the
Yeah.
Cthulhu's.
Yeah.
Do it.
That's why
So-
things get monetized.
Oh, they were
In,
bad.
unless anyone objects, wants to do anything, I'm sort of going to crack the whip and get us. We're going to start heading towards there, and then
Yeah.
we won't go directly next to the tree. We'll sort of do a curve because we can see where it is. We'll sort of just do a curve like that, so we can.
Yeah, the closer you get, the more sort of obvious. You know, knowing that you've got to turn right.
It's one of those things that don't step on the grass, but we're going to cut across the grass anyway.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna say it's one of them things of you probably wouldn't really notice it if you were just walking past.
But because
But
we know
because
we're
you
there.
know that which direction to go, you think there's got to be something like.
I still want
Down
to define
there.
sense when we get within 60 feet of the tree.
In case I'm not
Well-
back when we get to it, Doc can see 120 feet in darkness as if it's
I got
normal.
60 foot
Alright,
dark
it's little
vision.
devil's sight.
Yeah, just
Like-
should be happy to look.
So you can divine sense. You probably wouldn't get within 60 feet, to be fair, if you're kind of cutting across.
I'd purposely stay wide.
Of course you would, because you're in dark.
It's alright, you can go and divine sense by the tree if you want to walk up to the tree and divine sense there.
I do wonder.
I hope it eats him.
It's alright, I'll just throw a boulder at him.
Uh,
The tree comes alive, now you're going to deal with a 100-foot tree.
Thanks, Uruk,
I
twat.
divine sense the tree.
Cast divine sense.
I did.
And it catches celestials, fiends, and dead. As long as they're not within total cover.
Oh, I thought you said it found all them then.
No, that's what it looks for, isn't it?
Yeah, so list.
You don't see any of it anyway. To be fair,
It's
if you,
a tree.
if you can't see it, divine sense doesn't see it.
Yeah, it does.
No, it doesn't, because it says as long as it's not behind total
As long
cover.
as it's not my top cover.
So if it's behind a door, you don't see shit. If it's behind a wall, you don't see shit. If it's behind the tree, you don't see shit.
So it's not that, it's just a tree, mate. It's just a tree.
Yeah, I know.
Every snow particle is a mimic.
I know the location of anything within 60 feet that's not behind total cover.
Yeah.
And
You don't
any
see anything.
any of those presents I can. Change the wording again.
Yeah, the presence thing, yeah.
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 And any of those presents you sense, but not the identity within the same radius.
Yeah, so you only know if it's undead, but you don't know.
I don't know who it is,
Yeah.
effectively. And
That's
it's
the point.
it's the presence of evil, basically good and evil. So. Why do they keep changing the wording? It makes it so much harder for you.
You sense evil coming from Bron.
It's the bag.
I've got it from Bron.
Well, generally in that
Yeah.
direction,
Bron
you can't
has the
discern
bag.
which.
Bron has multiple magical items.
Was it the
He
same
has that
evil I sensed
fucking-
from the
he has
bag
that
last
magical
time?
sword,
I
doesn't
imagine
he?
I'd know.
I imagine
He's got
all
that, he's
evil
got
things the
tomes,
same.
He's got tablets. He's
He's got the
essentially.
bag.
It's also got some sort of weird wound as well, hasn't it? Or am I
No, that's me.
He's
He is a
Hey,
weird
somebody
wound.
remembered it for the first time in like 20 sessions.
You have a weird wound.
I had it.
Is this the one that I inspected many sessions ago?
Yeah,
that didn't
it's the one where
infect me?
Felix went missing into the bedroom.
Nobody has ever looked at against it.
And
Well,
it's
I've
been
looked
6
at
months,
it and it
bitches.
didn't infect me, so I don't give a fuck.
I haven't even looked at it myself. Because I don't care about it.
And what did I find
No,
out?
that's how you
I
could have
totally
found
don't have a
about
plan.
it.
That's how you could have found out between real or fake Uro. You could have just
The
gone, oh, let me
issue
look at your
is-
wound on your leg.
I wasn't, although I know about it, I wasn't there for it, so. And you've never told me about it,
No, I haven't.
so I can't pin him down and just go, what the fuck is this?
Medicaid.
Well,
It
I've got
says
full plate on, so
It
people have
seems
that
to
already.
be
Yeah, so-
healing. I've looked at it and it seems to be healing.
Funny thing about infections is the infected wound will still heal over it.
And the
There's still
funny
an
thing-
infection in there.
And this is when me and Ulrich had a fight.
It was the first inkling that something was wrong with Hypnos.
Mhm.
And it was like a year ago now.
And because I touched it, I wanted to poke it, so I poked it, and
Yeah.
I'm completely unharmed, so I couldn't give a fuck, and it looked like it was healing to me, so...
So, irregardless of your manky ass leg, arm,
I
whatever,
must think you can only walk 20 feet.
I'll call back to Uruk and go, we're moving, we won't be stopping and waiting for you.
Yeah, that's fine. Bronze evil. As I was
Yeah, but he's got... It doesn't mean he's evil, he's got the bag, and many other items I'm probably not aware of.
Yeah.
I'll leave
It's
it
just
all
coming from that
comment.
general direction, so it might be Felix who stood next to him, like.
Oh, I mean, I've never trusted Felix in my life.
Felix is
I was thinking of
pretty
Bron,
much
he's
the
not
leader
in.
of the Inquisition, so if we don't trust Felix, then we've got
I
a real
know,
problem.
it's against the rules.
It's not
Gotta
against the
trust,
rules.
you gotta trust everyone.
So as
I
you
We argued the first
approach
time we met.
You
the
can
kind of
join me
two
if you
large
want.
boulders that
Okay.
are sitting across against the mountainside, you kind of look and you're like, there's no way we can get. There's nothing there. Like, there's just two. Whereas you kind kind of get closer, you can see that there's like a very thin gap between the two boulders.
I'm a fat barbarian.
Sucks to be you. So you're way outside.
You're still a medium creature.
I could thunder wave between the two boulders.
That
Yeah,
potentially
and they go,
could-
and they go.
I think we'll just try. I'm going to walk right up to it and see how thin it actually is.
Yeah.
See, like, how could I squeeze through?
You'd feel like maybe if you were to just kind of take your armour off and maybe chuck it, say armour, like your shields and swords and things that poke out, if you just
I
kind
don't
of
have
chuck them
any of
through.
that shit that you just
But
described.
you know, you could probably hold your bow
And squeeze,
like,
shimmy through.
shimmy through without too much.
That is.
But
the
those
biggest
those who are in big,
Yeah.
chunky plate armour,
Yeah, I mean, Urug's going to
I'm
have to
in
strip his
luxurious
armour
fare.
off, but essentially,
you just slide through.
if we just shimmy through, then we can.
Stuck your tits in.
Can you
Can we
relax
see
so
inside
your blood
through the
smear?
gap?
You can see through, yeah. I
Just
mean,
like
the
everybody
gap
else.
is sort of a foot or two wide.
Is it pitch black? Because some of us are humans.
It's not. Yeah, I'd say it wasn't pitch black. You getting the light coming from the
Well,
back.
I got
but
60-foot dark
It's
vision.
dark. You dark vision.
That's
the tree.
nice, but some of us don't. So I'm gonna, before I go in, I'm gonna get out the lantern and light it. So is that what Mystic said to Felix then? Just laughed at Felix?
I'm gonna.
You have one chance to apologise before I put you down on this
You were
mountain.
being big-headed about the fucking the claw marks and stuff in the tree, so
Because of
I
intelligence.
can see in the dark,
Because I have intelligence.
and
this
I
is
have
my
good eyes. I
area.
can see in the dark.
Oh, you're like me, then I can see. Oh, can't you see?
I'm gonna touch
Can't you
Hendrix.
see in the dark?
Guitar.
I
Oh.
don't need to
And
see
I'll
in the
cast
dark.
light on your guitar.
Nice! Where the fuck's that been? Like the lecture's looking
What
great.
what colour do you want it? I'll ask you.
Oh, well, it already glows a little bit because it's magical. So it's already glowing a little bit blue, but
Dots.
it glows purple.
Oh, okay.
Right.
You can see
But
around 60 feet.
Can I have
Seems to be a wooden door.
some like
Satin,
golden,
actually.
like kind of so
You
it's
can-
purple with
You
golden
could have
surround.
gold.
Looks like it's
light.
kind of meant
Went
to
off
be
with
Yeah.
your purple thing there.
Yeah.
20 foot,
Definitely.
20 foot bright, 20 foot dim.
So it's
There
directly
you
in
go.
front,
The
or is
guitars
it
are light
up on the
for
side?
you.
Directly in front.
I don't know how
And
long
when
it lasts.
I
It's
play
just
that,
like
it
see that
shows
when you get
like
through
the
that
golden
gap,
you're
shimmer
better.
of snow.
I'm sure we can flip that. Yeah.
Or you will not make it off this
We
mountain.
agree we're equals.
Looks
We
relatively
agreed
nice.
we're equals.
We are
decided
far
We
that
from
the
agree.
light that I do is
Are
magical light
equals.
because when he plays his
I
guitar, the
suggest
light shimmers,
you watch how you
turns
speak
purple,
to
and
your
it goes
mentors,
gold.
when he
or you shall
rises.
not
Yeah.
make it off this
And
mountain.
get-
We agree.
How do you play it in the
equals
music
is in the
notes?
fucking.
Yeah. So we're fluffing that.
The constitution of
Really
life.
cool.
It is.
Yeah.
I like because I suggested it.
It lasts until I end
I
it.
suggest
So
you watch
it's like forever.
the turn with someone who's
And
found
it doesn't take
and
concentration or
created the
No, it's
Inquisition.
just
Thank you. That's better.
it's just
I
an
apologise.
We shall.
Get from behind and break his neck.
No, he belittled me. So I belittled
Well, it
him
might
back
make
and
sense.
didn't like it. And then he belittled me again. I'm like,
But only
"Fucking set
you would have to,
straight."
you know, if you're
Yeah.
down,
You didn't set him
I'd be
straight.
Like, shit, can't hide that.
It's okay.
Yeah.
But it's fine, I'll take
Just
that.
so you know,
Yeah, unless I cast
Felix
it on the
remembers.
says.
I remember all the time that Urug was an ass.
Yep.
And there is
all
a
in the
lot-
notebook.
There is a lot of times.
You know, Urug has been right about everything.
Let's just hope you don't need any saving.
Accidentally.
Yeah, yeah.
As they're all distracted and talking amongst themselves, and I've looked through and I've seen that. I go, oh, and just carry on going, really.
Yeah, I'm gonna say Doc could probably just walk through without much.
Yeah. Like
You'd
maybe
probably think that Lilith might struggle to squeeze through there.
I can
This.
breeze some of her.
You can kind of pop her, can't you? And
She
then
can.
bring
She
her
can
back.
octopus through.
Can you warn me first so I didn't just go,
Assumably, if you'd have to dismount
Yeah.
to get through anyway.
Yeah.
and I'm going to go straight up to it.
Yeah.
And wow, see if it's locked or anything first.
You kind of give it a bit of a wiggle and turn the knob.
So where's he stored?
She's got in. She's 60 foot in.
Okay.
While I'm making
Really like
while I'm
torching
making you
light.
glow,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
she's gone.
Right.
Oh you got? And then I'm going to turn around and realise
Everybody's the other side of the door and they're all just peering at you like.
I'm like,
Hendrik,
it's
you
hard.
go first. You've got the light.
Okay, so
Felix, you can see torches start to light further down where Dot is as she kind of opens this door.
Dot, wait there.
I'm sorry. Oh,
Just, we're coming. We're coming.
It's like when your nan walked off in the store.
Yeah.
Get back here! Hand on the trolley!
Going down every aisle. She's not there.
so I'll walk briskly towards her, throwing out some light notes, you know, to light the path as go on. And it's like kind of they actually look like notes, like, and they sort of hit the
But they only
page
light up
forward,
20,
just-
was it?
and then
20
like,
bright
go
light,
into a
20
sparkle
20
like
bright
that.
around the end,
20
dim.
dim after, yes, it's 40
Dim.
foot.
And I can imagine that being all cool. I was thinking more like you play it and the note rises and pops.
No, I've learned how to make them rise and pop, and now I've learned how to make them shoot out a little bit on the floor. Like,
Perfected the magical light. Is there any way I can get past without taking my armour off?
It takes you an hour to take your armour off, doesn't it?
10 minutes.
10 minutes to take the armor. You think maybe if you climbed, there might be a big enough
To be honest,
gap
we're
for you to
playing on
slide?
another
Oh, 10 minutes is what I need. Do another inspiring reader.
You're a warlock, short rest, you sound.
If we could use them 10 hit points. Right, so, well, but what we're going to do, we're going to try and get. Can we get Dot back to the entrance to the cave?
I've just literally stepped in.
Have you missed the
Yeah.
steps? Okay.
Look, I ain't taking my armor off.
Yeah.
I would never take this off.
You just see him like a pea on the other side, like.
Spell.
Is that a level 2 spell though?
There's a warlock when he rests, he gets it back.
If you take Fate touch, you
Inspiring
get
leader?
it for free.
Sorry?
Inspiring speech.
We'll have to wait here 10 minutes.
Where, so,
Well, if I tell everyone that I've seen there's a door at the end and you can't see it yet, it's a wooden door, and behind it there's a corridor with torches. That kind of, I think, gives us a nice setting to be like, oh, what's going to be behind there? And maybe, yeah, you give us.
Daddy Yeti.
Okay. So we're going to hang here. So I'll with the newfound like amazing light-bringing loot. I'm going to be strumming some notes and firing the. It's like almost like a mini little sort of fireworks display inside this cavern, you know, which is like, you know, so and it's going to be less about a speech of words, more about a visual spectacle, which kind of underpins the uplifting and the enchanting experience that this is all about. And actually the battle that we went through is just another step towards the glorious outcome that the lights and the dancing visuals are now representing. It's almost a little bit hallucinogenic in this kind of cave, the way in which the lights are sort of bouncing off the walls with the music and so on. So it's a different sort of inspiration, but it's like a deep down inspiration.
You're creating like a story of like figures walking and then dancing and that kind of thing, where it's like your little fellowship party and then
Raise your, I was
fighting
going to say,
and
raise your hand a little bit because your hand's like that.
all like that, guys.
Yeah, right.
I'm mesmerised by my lights going on.
So Dot, through that door, you
So
said
that's
is
another.
there more
So if you'd lost
cave?
your 10 hit points, you can put another 7 on now.
Oh, thank you.
But the walls in this part and the next part, they all look like they're going to be man-made. It's not
Felix,
just a
what
cave.
languages do you speak?
Abyssal, Celestial, Common, Infernal, and Sylvan.
I speak lots of languages too.
Whilst you're kind of listening to this leadership speech, and you can see these lights dancing, as you kind of follow in a light, you can see something etched into the wall, very slightly, in Abyssal.
I'll go up to it.
It just says turn back.
Does it look like it's been...
Beware, ye all who ye.
All ye who enter.
Is it one of those, does it look like it's a sign, or does it look like it's been, scrawled by someone like a prison wall sort of thing?
More like a prison wall from things just.
In abyssal.
Yeah.
I'm going to look around the cave, I'm going to light the lantern and just start peering around the cave to see if I can see any other etchings.
Give me a perception check.
What language is it in?
Abyssal.
Abyssal. Perception.
I think I think Bron speaks Abyssal too.
Yeah, but Bron's not here.
Would
Bron doesn't get cool stuff. He carries a torch.
I get you too busy looking at his map?
Hey, carrying a torch is cool. I've
We're
done
still
it.
on the mountain. Would I get the bonus?
Yeah, you haven't really gone in anywhere. You've only tucked yourself. a little
23
bit.
in that case.
You don't seem to
No,
see
22.
any.
Sorry.
You don't seem to see any.
No, nothing else.
Nothing else. It seems.
Would I see it too? I can speak Abyssal.
If you can speak Abyssal, if Felix pointed out, I was going off your passives,
I would not point it out.
Okay.
especially with Dr. PP of 10.
I don't want to worry anyone. It just looks like mad scrawlings. It's
You don't want to take a downer from like.
no.
The,
You're just doing this.
yeah.
You're doing this amazing motivational thing.
Yeah.
I don't. I don't want to interrupt that and break that because I'm doing that whilst you're doing this.
Yeah.
And B, it's just some mad scrawlings. Like how many places? Like
Yeah. It could be just graffiti, isn't it? Just some.
it could
Did
be.
it just appear, or was it been
It could
there?
be-
No, it was like, it
It's
was
going
saying
to the
as
mountain,
kind of
realising
like
it's
the
too
bouncing,
dangerous,
Felix
going
follows
back.
one of the likes of that.
It's not like beware. There's fucking dragons ahead, or
Yeah.
beware of It's just like just turn back.
Death ahead. Turn back.
Because all over Everest as well, there's dead bodies and all sorts of signs
Yeah.
saying
Oh,
danger
yeah.
and stuff.
Yeah.
And it's not it's one of those things that's like
You would kind of expect to see
You're
going
not
on.
exactly going to say, "Oh, by the way, everything's fine and dandy now. You get through this
Here's
cave,
my
cave,
whole
and it's all lovely
mountain
and
plan written on
yeah.
the
So
written in the
it's
info.
I wouldn't point it out. I don't think it's noteworthy to point out. Not in a hiding information way. Just in a
It's alright, you don't tell him, you kind of keep it, you kind of like...
it's just some fucking random scribbles from some
What's
fucker.
that first rule of the Felix Inquisition?
I like that, no, it's the Felix Inquisition.
I mean, have you seen this?
To be honest,
that was-
To be honest, it's only the fact that it hasn't told you yet. Nobody in the Inquisition stated how long you could keep information before you tell
Yeah.
them.
Loophole! No, it's not information that needs to be it doesn't make a difference. It will just put it's just going to put a downer on a motivational thing. There's no actual information there.
doesn't help us. Doesn't help us prepared.
And
That doesn't say be wary of like.
Is it going to
fire-breathing
change the
creatures.
direction we're going? No,
You
we're
won't
going
need
that way anyway.
fire-breathing creatures.
Yeah, if it was actual information, I'd share it, but it's not.
No, don't worry, don't worry.
All information is good.
After the motivational speech, I'm going to crack the whip out again. Make sure everyone's good. Let's go through.
Hey,
That's
we like that map.
That's just from whatever.
That's where I tend to stone.
Yeah, it was. Let me have the other side.
Why is everyone's memory better than mine?
You won't play
So,
much.
yeah,
that's
so
right.
the other.
That one there was when we
You
almost
get
all
past
died.
on that one, Jazz. We weren't actually there. So.
That's also the same map where you all died and I was the last one up. Just saying.
Did you want a walking order for us again?
When I say you all.
If we're going into...
Is
It's hard to say.
are they back up? I saw the picture.
We are. Everyone is currently. No, they're not. Crassus is currently down. Everyone else is currently on their feet.
On their feet.
Is it
No,
right?
they're not
Is it
down,
right?
they're down.
Is it like up, down, up, down?
Yeah, yeah. It's
They're the best sections.
Isn't Crassus a really big crowd?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Crassus
Is it
is
the
the
Van
proud
Trail
boy.
that's gone with them?
yeah.
He's been on the
Well,
walk,
it's
that's
enemy.
Crassus. Yeah.
So you know.
I think it was his first session, so
I
Crassus'
keep forgetting the
first
best to say because he's so high level.
session.
Was so
character
high level. I just
was on the
Was he
walk.
always a crowd?
Yeah, literally he's always been like, that ain't natural, it's something good, or some great stuff since day one.
Years, he wouldn't be stupidly high level, but
fingers crossed that we all survive that.
I hope so.
Did you want a marching order for us going
But if you're going inside,
So what did you see with this door then, Dobbs?
So it's a wooden door. So the corridor we're in, it looks like it's man-made, like stonework.
so almost as soon as you get behind these two boulders, it almost looks like you're in a 60-foot hall.
Is it warmer? Like warmer than
You're
it
away
would
from the
be?
wind, so it's a bit warmer than.
Is it unusually warmer?
Should we
Not really, just
go with a little bit of tact and stealth through this next bit? If you're thinking it's
Well, I
man-made,
opened that door and nothing happened. The lights came on.
the lights came on, might have alerted something. Should we just go with a little bit more stealth? I can fix that.
Can we leave him behind?
I can make. I've done it before, and I can make Uruk seem like a
I'm up
whisper
for
in
a
the
bit of
wind.
stealth. We've done a lot of fighting. Let's do the
I'll-
sneaking.
I'll turn myself invisible if we're doing that as well.
Oh, I was going to pass without trace.
Yeah, I know, but I still get disadvantage.
But that's
Even
good. That's
if I
good for all of
throw
us, though, isn't it?
Yeah, pass without trace. So I'm going to cast pass without trace anyway, even if you want it invisible, because it will still help with your.
Yeah, I get a free invisible.
So pass without trace. I'm going to cast it. Make sure it's on everyone, including Lilith. You get
Have
a.
you popped her back in the corridor?
Yeah, so she's next with us.
You're in the corridor's about 60 foot by 10 foot.
Oh, so okay.
Quite cramped. Yeah, it's not like a huge.
Fat little monkey.
She'd be pretty. Cause she's a large creature.
She's
pretty
medium.
much.
Still medium at the moment.
Okay, yeah, that's how she'd be.
She's large when I get to level 11,
That's alright. Still be in the 5 foot square. Little tricky
but she
monkey.
fills up the whole 5 foot square.
Yeah, pretty much.
So everybody gets plus 10 to stealth checks. We leave no traces of footprints or that we've even been here at all. So we leave no tracks or other traces of passage. For the duration, each creature chooses. Yeah. And we can't be tracked. So we're all good. Just thought that helps us sneak that little bit better.
And are we going to consciously sneak now? Then are we?
I think-
Stealth it.
I think something's turned on, something's triggered. We're going into something man-made, as Dot said. We have been caught out with our pants around our ankles twice coming up this mountain now.
He's going to have to turn his monkey tail if we do this, though.
Yeah, I'll give it you back, Hendrik, I promise.
It only lasts a minute anyway, doesn't it?
Light,
Or 10 minutes.
no, light's just an action.
Yeah, but it lasts. It's got a duration.
It's got no duration.
It does have a
Does.
duration now. They changed it.
It always has a
An
duration.
hour.
Yeah, I was gonna say I can't remember if
But I
it's.
could have just done it again. I've done it again. It's a cantrip. It's
So
free.
does anyone do you want Lilith at the back? Do you want her at the front?
I'll walk on my
Should
own.
we put her in the front for cannon fodder?
No,
No, because you can bring her back.
doesn't lessen her pain.
We want someone that's quite stealthy at the front.
What I was going to say, I think
I can
She's
go
just a familiar
with pass without
feeling
trace. I
that-
have a plus 20 to stealth.
I think Dot should be at front because 120 daytime vision.
Yeah, I can't see anything though because I can't see dark. I've got no dark vision. So yeah, I think Dot at the front.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's your stealth?
I also have dark vision.
Yeah.
Whatever it is, plus 10.
Yeah.
As long as it's not horribly minus.
Plus one.
So
Maybe
plus 11.
Yeah.
So even on a 2, you're still looking at 13. 13.
I'm now invisible and concentrating, by the way.
You popped invisible up, yeah.
Well, when we start moving, I will, yeah.
Just remove.
Oh, have you just put the Yetis away?
I'll just put them over here.
So
Yeah.
it's not a daddy yeti.
No. Sorry.
Jamie's. That's what it is.
I knew I recognised them. They're the same Yetis that attacked us.
Yeah, I think he's only got 3 as well.
You know, Yeti hands are actually what they used to cool drinks in Jamie's. Here in the
I
bigger
thought
world.
when you chop yeti's hands off, they shrink.
Not on
Is that some?
Cannibal
The
heads.
horns that do that. You don't know what the hands.
It's the hands.
It's the hands.
I've got it on. No,
So I got the horns. On here and there.
Yeah, I've got the hands. You got the horns. Yeah. So the hands, they're worth 100 gold pieces each, and they're really cold to touch. So
Depends where he's selling them.
no, that's what Jamie's told me. I don't know what yours are worth. I haven't exactly cut yours off nicely, whereas in Jamie's table I was
I mean, it could be one of those things that it could well just be a component in potions or something.
Yeah, it could be. Or maybe it's the horns that keep it cold then, and the Yeti hand's just cold to touch. I just got cold to
You
touch.
could hollow the horns out and you can hold them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the one.
Keep your beer cold.
That's exactly what they use it for in D&D 1 apparently.
So, what's the plan? What are we doing?
We're walking through very
Stealthily.
stealthily. Let's have a. Do you want to
So
march?
you're going through.
Yeah, so do you want everyone off
I'm gonna,
first?
yeah, I'm going to change because scenery's
Alright.
changing. Scenery change.
Good, this is shit scenery anyway.
You mind shit scenery? I thought those books were pretty good.
I like them.
Yeah, I like them. I like them.
Right, which is the best
I'm
one?
just saying, every time I've died with a character, it's been underground.
Well, this doesn't bode well for you then, does it?
Yeah, every time the one character I've had.
The
goes
tables
underground
are
as well.
like different levels now.
Oh, that makes me feel so comfortable.
Even
Drawing on that.
even Gentra died underground when I got killed by the scythe.
Ignore my shaky
I'm pretty sure my first character died on the beach.
I'll do that. I'll
Yeah,
keep
my
that.
wyvern.
So you want
Hilarious.
dot at the front.
Yeah, so
Tried to
essentially
steal
that's
a
where you're
peasant's
coming in from.
shoes.
I'll be right next to you.
But you're coming in from here, that's
Yeah.
the start of like when you come through the door.
Okay.
Essentially, I was just giving you.
We'll get enough so that we're all in.
I would like to be at the back. I mean, protecting from the rear.
Invisible, so.
Protecting
And
the
then,
rear.
Where do you guys
Clink,
want to
clink, clink,
wherever.
clink. Nobody can see
I'll be in the
me.
middle.
I can be in the middle as well because I can see. So it doesn't really matter
I
where I
can't
go.
see.
I can see.
Hold on to my
As the
headband.
door opens, torches on the wall light the room, so you can see as you walk through.
Could I also define sense as soon as the lights start coming on?
You can divine sense if you'd like.
I would, I don't forget anything. Bronze evil.
Same thing with Ron.
Yeah.
Whatever direction he's in, essentially.
Anything else?
Ooh, just while I'm thinking about it. Bron, how's that bag? Is it still tied up?
Looks pretty tied up.
Last thing I wanted.
I
Was the bag getting
I
fixed?
do Bron's voice.
By a light, it's tied up.
Dead yet?
Did you do it?
We're still alive?
Ish.
Is the fight over yet?
No.
Oh,
We started pretty much straight with the fight. We're still going. We've all been down at least once.
I saw the picture and I was like, shit.
Yeah, I've been in that situation twice.
Does it-
Phil's
does it-
been in that situation twice.
Does it
Nothing worse than a
the
yo-yo
fight-
session.
Scaro's now there. He's just done 120 healing to everybody.
Oh.
He ain't no god priest.
I think I don't like him. Ever since we went to get Laurie back.
Yeah. Well, Crassus is down and can't be healed.
Who's looking after Till?
Oh shit! He
Savage.
can't be healed.
I thought Till was dead.
He is, but his body is currently in the Temple of Immortality.
Not anymore. Probably into Pete's lair, turned into a fucking beholder.
Is anyone missing a horn?
Probably about the same-ish as me.
I'm kind of drawing as you guys move.
Anyone missing a horn or a nail?
They don't have horns on these bodies, I don't think.
Fuck Orog, you've broke my stick
Are
twice.
you moving further?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, just carry on.
Because I think you just move up. We'll stay there, but we're behind Dom.
Okay.
Since they're
Yeah.
shuffling it all up all the time.
I'll obviously be keeping an eye out for anything that looks peculiar or different.
I'll just draw it. 'Cause I feel like if I don't just draw it, it's going to take you guys 50 minutes.
We're zigzagging.
But I think she's not going to be looking so intently to be looking for traps specifically. But if
If she comes across one, she can spot it.
if there's something peculiar on the floor, like a big scorch mark,
Don't forget to check
or
the ceiling and the walls.
I will be looking out for tripwires. Obviously, you can't see false stones or anything like that, can you? That you might tread on, but specifically tripwires, I'm going to be looking out for.
I ain't gonna be looking for shit.
Literal shit. To shut up your eyes.
Wrong character.
I'm gonna grab you there, so I'm gonna wrestle you sort of there, when you get to there, just like really grab you on the shoulder, sink my hand in, and just keep you firm in place.
Before kind of getting view of the opening.
Yeah,
You can't
And
murder
then-
an old lady.
I'm going to look at you, and I'm going to gesture, and Lilith's going to slink in between and come out. So it's just moving us.
On we go. Peeking.
Well,
This
while
is-
Doc can see everything,
That's my next roll.
essentially you walk through this kind of definitely a man-made cabin. As you walk, the lights kind of about 10 foot in front of you, each one.
Like in a hospital horror film.
Lights, a little bit.
Turn on.
My knee should stop moving.
They tend to stay on though as you kind of walk away. They stay on behind.
So they know we're here, whether they spot us or not.
As you kind of come to the opening of this room,
Mm-hmm.
you see these large, 50-foot tall doors.
Okay, I'll kind of whisper that back to the rest of the group.
Where
They
are the
are-
doors?
Right.
At the back of the
I've
room.
kind of done it here so that you can. As you kind of look around, you can see there seems to be like a plinth in the centre of the room. Seems to be some objects scattered around the bottom of the plinth.
Okay.
What's a plinth?
Podium.
Yeah,
Table.
kind of like a small swap hold. books
Small
and
stone
stuff
table that
thing.
doesn't
Yeah.
move.
Is it in the middle?
Yeah. Otherwise, you kind of look around, the room seems pretty empty. Although it seems very clean.
I think we're clean.
I'm going to send Lilith up to sort of have a look at the items and sniff around. Because I've still got my hand on your shoulder, trying to plant you where you are.
Gently, oh my poor.
There seem to be, as Lilith kind of looks around, there seem to be just kind of square stones.
And she'll sort of
They move around.
Nothing dangerous seems to be happening. I'm looking both ends of the room. Is there...
What's Lilith's intelligence? Would she
Fuck
know?
you now.
That's what I'm thinking. Like,
8.
okay. There seem to be.
She's got good wisdom, good con, good strength, alright dex.
She says there
Shit
seems to
charisma,
be
shit, yeah.
drawings on the plinth. She didn't know what a drawing was.
Looking at either end, are we... nothing...
Seems to be a relatively clean room, no dust on the floor or anything.
I'll release my grip and sort of do the...
Okay, I'll head in, make my way to the plinth. And you say it's just the items that are around it are just little stone cubes, or just
Seems to be a little stone. And the cubes.
Chippings off the table, maybe?
how does it look?
You're walking up to Aya.
Yeah.
So essentially,
I'd follow with him.
the first thing you see
Hendrik coming in?
Yeah.
on the plinth.
I'm going to stay towards the back wall.
Okay. So
Have you got copies of that?
No, I just got the one.
So we've got
Alright,
the
come on.
Because there's
unicorn.
one plinth.
Yeah.
We've got
A
the
unicorn.
unicorn.
Felixing.
We've got the big crab that's up at the port.
Mystique going in, Jazz.
Yeah, yeah.
Up to the plinth.
These
Yeah.
are clearly
Is that the mirrors that we go through?
And they're scattered around.
Is he the giant? Is this the symbol for the giant?
Are they all
The
stone? by
man
any
next to a
chance?
big measuring tape.
Yeah, so they're like there are pieces
Joel.
of stone.
like
Do you know how fucking hard it is to try and find?
something to depict a giant.
You know what I mean?
He's the big man.
I don't have.
I
the
thought I was pretty good.
Yeah, I like
this is
it.
this is
I
this
don't
is
have the piece of
clearly-
paper with me, but Bron's got the
This is
stone
divine.
tablet. Is that?
I give you stuff to
Yeah.
bring with you.
And it's.
So currently nobody has.
I bring everything with me. It's all in the
More for
laptop.
you.
Yeah, no,
I
but
gave him a map. He didn't bring it.
More for
I've
you.
got it.
Look who you're giving it to.
Yeah.
He acts
I
as
had
his
it.
characters.
I had it in my car for so long, and I was like, I should have put it to a drawer because I
That
found it
we
in my
want.
car.
Not that map.
No, it's the map of the mountain.
No, the map of the mountain. It was literally a big circle. It went round. It gave me POIs.
That will describe all of these.
Yes.
These are clearly the avatars to represent. So you've got the white dragon, we've got the black dragon. I believe the black dragon's deceased.
Patmos chose an elemental in the
Unicorn's
southeast.
deceased.
Unicorns.
Also, the black dragon's deceased.
I don't think is it.
So that's the elemental.
Yeah, it was killed. It was in the history, our history thing.
Then we've also got the giant, but for some reason it's not on here.
Yeah, none of these.
So this is on the plinth, and this is the small blocks
That one's on
scattered
the
around.
table. That one's on the table.
Picking up one of the blocks, does it feel magical?
Doesn't seem to.
Black dragon, white dragon.
Feels like
What's
stone
that?
with a bit of
What's that?
carving in.
Or is it a
Can I pick up the
mosaic?
giant
That one.
Yeah.
and put it on
I
the
guess
plinth?
mosaic.
Yeah. You can
How do you spell that?
do whatever you want with the
Hello.
stones.
Summon it and he's alright.
S.
We're happy ever after, and we'll have like a nice big
I
feast.
see.
Pick it up and it summons a giant in the room.
I
and
can
you
read it.
fight a giant.
And
It's fine because he'll get squished. It's a small room.
Household roof.
50 foot.
Yeah, it's 50 foot doors.
Yes, we've got the elemental. We've got the big crab that's up in the port. That's
Question is,
Up
who knows
there?
what the symbol is that?
That's the symbol of sardonyx. Do you know how I know?
One god.
Do you know how I know that?
Because of Dan's.
Dan's fucking cool. And
Yeah.
I've stared at it so many times. That is to do with the unicorn.
yeah.
We've got to match up gods and avatars,
Can
haven't
I
we?
Which
pick
I've
up
got
this
written down here.
and place
There
it
we go then.
on there?
Yeah.
So Delilah is the frost giant in Sardonyx. Patmos is the elemental is Peridot.
Frost giant sardonyx.
Yeah.
Pa-
The elemental is Peridot. The white dragon is also Peridot.
Hypnos is Peridot as well.
Yeah.
Fucking everyone's peridot these days.
The crab is Darius.
Oh, I wonder why there's two symbols the same.
Mhm.
No, we have to split them up.
Yeah, so there's two. There's
So
two.
hold on.
two
Which symbol's Darius?
crab? Yeah.
Which symbol is Darius?
Crab.
But we've got to match up these stuff.
Is that
to
arrowhead
this.
not Darius's?
Do you reckon that's Darius?
It looks very Darius-y.
So I think this is a puzzle in the sense that we've got to put the right blocks on.
Which means if that's Peridot, the hourglass, no, the Peridot's the book.
So who's the hourglass?
Darius maybe.
I'm pretty sure that's a lie or Imogen.
What's that? Read it out.
When we went to the, I'm pretty sure it's a lie because when we went to the Temple of a Lie, I'm pretty sure we had like
the arrow
fucking
might not
donkeys
be.
ago. Which your Dragonborn still sat in there. The Temple of a Lie.
Yeah, still sat there.
What's that with the crab?
That's
You
it looks
think
like
the
an
symbol
arrowhead or
Darius.
a medal sort of thing,
Darius.
spearhead. You think it's Darius?
Darius and Stitches is the crab.
Right, who's good at history? Who can recall back
Urug was not there, so he
or
got.
religion or something?
No.
I'm looking at the eldest one on the table.
Oh, there's my history.
Well,
Oh,
I've got religion +3 and I've got history +3.
I got history +4.
So the white-
I wasn't at.
So, is there
I
any
got
way that you
history
can
+3.
discern and remember anything?
I know gods
I could do guidance on
without
you,
being in the.
which gives
Because
you
I
an
know
extra
into
+4.
the main hall.
Which god did you choose for your?
How are your spell slots? Because I
So
can also
you know
use I've got
otherwise
one.
Yeah.
It's a
Bardic.
cantrip.
I've got, is it?
Which is that
Yeah.
one?
Yeah. No,
So
But is it a history
Yeah.
check or is it a
I love it. You're like, I don't want to tell you,
religion
you
check?
little
It's probably a religion
faggots.
check, isn't it? What's
Deal
your,
with it all.
What's your religion check?
my religion's not very high, but my history I'm proficient.
I've got +3 in religion. It depends whether it's going to be a religion check. or a
FYI,
history
Felix
check.
is useless at all of this stuff. So
What did we say the timer was?
Thank you.
Peridot?
Peridot's a book,
Yeah. So nothing yet.
but there's so many for Peridot.
That's Tatiana. White
So
dragon.
which is Gar then?
Gar is the
Black Dragon is Gar.
Black Dragon's Gar. The village of Gar is that one that we've been to.
Yeah.
That's
We
Tatiana.
must.
we've been to the village of Gar.
Yeah, which is in Tatiana.
is the white dragon.
Yeah.
My
So
man
what's the symbol for
shows-
garlic?
Because I think Tatiana's actually good. I think she's being controlled by her pledged god. I think she's being controlled by Hypnos.
The unicorn. Who was the unicorn?
Bella.
Ally.
And Bella
Alive.
is
Alive.
So that's. So there's no way the 2 hourglasses go together. That just doesn't make sense.
That seems too obvious, doesn't it?
Yeah. We know the frost giant sardonyx. We know that's the elemental. Who did you say the elemental was?
Paradox.
So I guess we've got to put an hourglass with it because there's 2 hourglasses. So that's got to go with.
Is the hourglass Peridot?
No, I don't know. I thought Paradox was a book, but that's just.
Are you sure the element's paradox?
If I look around the room
Yes.
and like properly look, are there any other
And then
squares,
dark
any
is
little
that.
cubes of stone
And then-
running around?
Give me a perception.
We're
check.
missing one.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the stone tablet that one's got.
Oh, there.
Ah.
Can we ask Bron for the leaf
I
shadow?
don't know where it is.
Bron's got it.
No.
I gave it to Bron. The actual piece of paper's in my
But if
house.
you, I was gonna say, if you've got the piece of paper though, you didn't give it to Bron.
No, because I would have in character. I gave him the tablet. We discussed it all at last session.
Because he didn't have the piece of paper when he gave it to Bron.
Yeah. I said to him I was going to bring it to him next session, but he's not here anyway, so it's a good job I didn't.
You didn't bring it this session anyway.
I'll see if I took a picture.
But if you can remember what the symbol is.
A leaf.
Can I do a history check? It is a leaf.
I
Give me a
got
history check.
14 by the way.
It is a
on
leaf. I know.
perception.
I'm proficient.
You're also
Oh,
incorrect.
I have an amulet of paradox in my equipment. So can I look at
Fantastic.
Can I look at my amulet of paradox and see what the symbol is?
It was a leaf. Oh no, it was a tree. It was a tree, not a leaf.
It's that one.
Yeah. It's a tree, not a leaf. It was
I
a
put-
pine tree.
I put reef.
So that is the paradox symbol, is it?
I'll see if I've got the picture of it.
That's the paradox symbol.
I did take a picture of it.
Is that the paradox? Did you
What
point
were you
it?
pointing
Yeah,
at?
it's a pine tree. Yeah, I remember it. I know I had a picture of
So
it.
did you point at that for paradox?
Yeah.
Yes, the hourglass.
That's the black dragon.
So we'll put the. Hold on, can I just put that again so I don't scroll through?
Black
It is the
dragon.
tree, isn't it?
Yeah, and the circle of life being
The
Gar
tree inside the
makes
hex.
sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's one needs to go with that fancy symbol, which is that Imogen?
Possibly Imogen,
Yeah, I thought it was.
So the fancy symbol.
because the wheat, the wheat,
Wheat is
symbolises a lie.
And then I remember that being Imogen's pattern. Even that's just out of character though. That's not in character. Uruk doesn't know Imogen.
There we go, and we'll put that tablet.
So you're placing the other stone tablet
The black dragon on.
into the centre.
Yeah. Do we have to push him down?
We don't.
As you place the as you place that last stone tablet down onto the stone piece,
We all gain a level up.
you hear the door.
None of us even tried to open the door. We're just all like, puzzle, yay!
You hear a voice echo through the
You know
room
what
that
I'm
you're
gonna
in.
ask.
I am a path you must embark, where retreat is not allowed. Once you enter, no escape. Until my end, you are bound.
Do we recognise the voice?
That was what I was going to ask.
Give me a history check.
Cool, can I just... I am a path you must embark.
I'm a path you must embark, where retreat is not allowed.
Treat, T-R-E-A-T.
Yeah, R-E-T-R-E-A-T.
Oh, where retreat.
Yeah.
Yeah, where retreat
Oh, you
is
thought
not
a
allowed.
treat.
That makes more sense than what I was thinking.
You're not allowed to have a snack when you're doing this.
No
kind of thing.
snacking.
I was thinking of it as no possible rests.
Yeah.
But carry on, sorry. Where retreat is not allowed.
Once you enter, no escape. Until my end, you are bound.
And then, did we recognise the voice?
I'm waiting
Oh,
for Felix to do a history check.
Once you enter, no escape.
Once you enter, no escape. Until my end, you are bound.
That sounds pretty morbid.
I believe this is a case of we're now on trial by fire. The moment we step out of there, we will be harassed until it finishes 14.
Sounds like the giant.
This
The
is
frost giant.
this is the call of the frost giant. This is who we're here to save. He's obviously not meant to be easy to reach by mere mortals. We're here to save him.
Make it bloody difficult for us, isn't it?
He's also trying to defend himself against Hypnos at the same time. It's one of those things that a wall is great at keeping the enemies out, but it also can keep people stuck inside.
The wording is until my end you are bound.
The path.
Do we have to kill him?
No, he's wounded. He's need help. We can't kill another guardian.
Then why we should be bound to him though?
We're not bound to him.
It says
Once you enter, if it's talking about I am a path, it's his voice, but it's meant as a warning. I am a path, you must embark. We're about to go on the last leg of the trail up the mountain to reach one of the guardians. It's not meant to be like a leisurely Sunday stroll. It's meant to be, he's up here to defend himself as well, don't forget. It's meant to be something, a trial to get through. I am a path, you must embark. We're going to embark on this trial. Retreat is not allowed. The moment we step through these doors, they're going to lock behind us. I bet you anything on that. Once you enter, there is no escape. So, because we can't get out of the mountain just by jumping off the cliff, until my end you are bound, until the path's end, because it says until my end, but at the start it says I am a path. It's the same as a riddle thing. It's not talking about the giant, it's talking about the path. Until the path's end, until we get to the giant.
Down to kill him.
A lot of XP for a mountain giant that's an avatar.
If you attack this giant that we're here to save, I will put you down.
I will say, is it worth having a rest here before we break this path?
Long or short?
This is. I'm just going to say it anyway. It's really. Have we still got access to any of the trees?
You haven't left anywhere yet. You're still in that same room.
Okay, but could we easily go back to the trees?
You can.
Because I think I might want to take some bark off the trees in case we need to embark the path.
I rate that. I rate the thought.
But no, I don't think that.
I don't think that's what I'm being.
I think that's a bit too literal.
But as you walk to go back to the trees, you notice that the door is closed
Behind us.
and that doesn't seem to open.
Shit.
Okay.
We're trapped here anyway.
We're already already embarking the path.
So before we go for that big guy, I
So
suggest
the quick question is it's a horrible thing, but we're about to do something that's going to be really dangerous because this is sort of this is going to be sort of really dangerous. No one's holding like a level up because I'm pretty sure once we start we're not getting a long rest at all. We'll be lucky if we get a short rest going up.
Yeah.
So no one's holding like on a level up that they want to try maybe long rest now.
I think we long rest now anyway.
Depends on.
Yeah, I saw his face. I don't want a long rest. If no one needs a long rest, like now, we're going. You two warlocks, you're fine on a short rest.
Yeah, no, my healing's gone.
We can't leave it much longer to get to the top of this mountain.
Basically,
Once we go through this door,
I've got only one bardic inspiration slot left, but I have got 2 level 2 spells and 1 level 1 spell slot, so I'm kind of okay.
You're not holding on a level up to like accidentally nearly be level 5.
No.
I'm nowhere near. I'm 2,000 off.
Yeah.
I actually don't know. I don't think I'm anywhere.
But I am on
How
half hit
far
points.
away are you? Because we did kill some stuff.
2,000.
Oh, fuck it. Don't suppose
Yeah.
they're worth 2,000 for everyone.
Not between 6 or 5.
And the puzzle. Shit, man. But if we do this, that's 8 hours wasted waiting.
I am at half health.
But short rest will sort you out.
Less
The
than
short rest will sort that out, but the issue is it's waiting 8 hours again for.
No, I think we can short rest here, but we can't long rest.
I think I'm holding level up 1 second. This is not making sense. Oh no, no, it's the 10
It's
HP.
difficult with
thing.
Bron not being here because he didn't get XP last session.
Yeah, we didn't get anything last session, did we? Because
Did we get given XP last session?
I write it down. I write it down like on the top of my
No,
thing.
we
Like, I
didn't.
always write my XP down.
Okay, so
just of
we
how
actually
much
got
we
the
get.
last session's XP and
Which was only the wolves last session, though, wasn't
It
it?
was but also the trials and tribulations that we've.
Because we started at the bottom of the mountain, we walked up.
The bagman bit as
Yeah,
well.
the
wasn't
Bagman,
it?
yeah.
All
no.
that was
we
last
didn't,
session.
we didn't kill the bagman, but we survived the bagman.
We should get some XP, surely.
Is this
for
all I was holding the torch
RPing out the
now?
hell
We
out.
killed Gremlin.
Oh, was the
We
Batman?
killed Gremlin.
We didn't kill him, or did we?
No, we didn't.
The Bagman.
Yeah, yeah.
Fuck.
He had the choice to run or fight, and he wanted to stay and fight.
He nat 20'd on the Bagman. I was like, yeah, I'm great. And I was like, oh.
Was the Batman all last?
Yeah,
Session?
it was all last
And
session.
also
So
last
we
session. We had two
officially killed
big
Gremlin.
combats.
Oh, I thought
You
I
got
missed
yourself killed.
writing down a session because I don't have anything about us going up the mountain. It's just
No, it was all
No,
the wolf fight
the last session was
I do remember Gremlin
after
dying.
Gremlin.
It was after Gremlin.
Yeah, 'cause I remember him
Yeah,
dying.
he died at the end of the session.
After Gremlin, and
it
you
was the
guys
communication.
You guys rested,
Yeah,
the
and then you
wolf fight was
saw.
right
we
on the
communicated with the Bagman.
Yeah.
start of
Yeah.
the.
Oh,
Well,
you
the,
got-
well, the bag.
Yeah,
not,
so
no, that was the
definitely
session
missed
beforehand.
No,
you
'cause
communicate with the bag.
Wayne died at the end, and then we
Not last
communicated-
session.
Oh no, it was you're right.
He
Yeah.
died.
And then, so the last session with you guys,
Tyler Lago.
you guys went to investigate the noise that was inside, the
Yeah,
tent.
I didn't write XP.
and
Ron,
Ron came out of the
yeah.
bag.
That's right. Yeah.
As you like randomly reached your hand, you would know you were like feeding apples or something into the bag.
I was fucking around with the bag.
Like, you
Josh
probably-
is right, Joel. There wasn't any XP given out after last time.
no, because you haven't rested.
Yeah.
So
And all I know is I've got 1d6 of healing left.
can
that's
I
it.
send? We're closer up to the mountain now. Can I send them? Fuck.
I'll send you little birdie.
Can I send animal messenger up to the giants?
Then you have to wait for that to come back. Though it depends how.
It can travel 50 miles in 24 hours. So it depends on how far from
Which
the mountain.
closed door do you want to open?
The big two doors. They're already open, aren't they?
No, you heard a.
I said actually open. Even more reason to rest before we open it. If we're
Well,
coming,
we definitely in a short rest, but it's
Yeah.
just whether we.
I think we have to take the full one. I don't think we can get away with a short one.
I think it died. I think we're fucked if we take the full one.
I think we're fucked if we don't take the
Yeah.
full one.
so just to
I think you lot rely on spell slots, so fuck you. I don't need them.
No, it's not the spell. It's my trait stuff. My spell slots are fine. I'm a warlock. It's the healing. We have 0 healing. If
from our description of what happens
We've got
next,
potions.
we've got the spiral and
I use my
that's
healing potions
You
last
should
session.
all have healing potions. I gave a healing potion to everyone,
We did not use them last session.
unless you've already used them. But
Oh
I
no, I
gave-
do. Yeah, I've got
Yeah,
potion.
the
You
healing
didn't give me one.
Yeah.
You weren't here on last session.
Yeah.
no.
So
I didn't
we
get
do.
one.
We do have a healing potion. That's a bonus action, isn't it? To drink a healing potion.
But that's all we've got.
Unless it's in your
healing
bag,
potions.
then it's a full action.
Yeah, it's
thing.
on my belt. My healing potion is on my belt.
I do not have a healing potion.
Cross end animal messenger.
I must
to
have
you
used
open the big doors. Ow.
I
Up
think
to
we did. I think me and you used ours.
I
I think
think
I
so,
used
yeah.
mine on you actually.
Say, we're coming. We're nearly there.
So you want to open the big
No,
doors.
so let's. No, because I think basically what it's saying is, as soon as you open the doors, that's it.
There's
You
never
know,
enough.
you've got to
You
go
reckon?
forward. You can't rest. You can't stop. Like you're on the conveyor belts, and you've got to take everything that comes your way until you get to the frost giants. But it's just like, at what point are we going to start the clock?
Everybody roll for Inquisition Leader.
Oh yeah, we didn't do the Inquisition leader roll.
I got 5.
Was it on a d20?
Yeah.
13.
12.
12.
Yes, didn't
It's up to you then.
Fuck off, guys. I'm passing to
No,
the
you
rest.
run
You
you won it. That's your whole rule with whoever wins does the decision.
Well,
You can delegate.
You can abdicate.
I prefer
Now what's
a
the
long
point?
rest because
Okay.
I'm on half.
You want a long
we're
rest or a long
discussing because spell slots, healing, and low HP.
I want to push on. So, do you want to call for a vote?
So,
So, who wants to push on?
Wait. Are you saying short rest?
Short rest. I want. So, who wants to short rest? So, 2 votes. Short rest and push on.
Yeah.
Long rest and push on.
Well, can we first, who needs a long rest? Because you said you need one for your stuff to work. Who needs one for it to work?
What's yours for?
I am on lower than half HP.
But you get.
She used a hit dice already.
All of them.
I think so.
Did you use all your hit dice?
I don't know.
How many dice?
If you
did
press
roll
short
to
rest, you'll be
roll
able to
last
see
time?
it.
I don't know.
She's got 4 slots.
Okay, so you'll be at 5 for your HP. It's just your rages, you won't get.
She didn't need the short rest because she came in full
Oh,
HP.
of course, yeah.
So have
So
you
it's
used
just
up all your rages then?
No, she's only used 1.
I've only used
Okay.
one. I've got 2 left.
Right, so it's
Just me, really.
Well, I could do with it because I'll get 2 bardic inspiration slots back, and I'll get
Which is useful.
three level 1 spell shots. And but I can manage. I've still got 2 level 2
I've got
slots
I've
and
got,
a level 1 and 1 bardic
it's not
inspiration.
good for
You know,
last
it's doable.
It's not over 2,000.
It's- I'll get the back belt that Ron's got and borrow off him and show that there's 3 more points of interest after this place.
3 more points of interest.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, this doesn't necessarily suggest that we don't get a long rest. It suggests that we can't back out, so that we're there till the end. It doesn't suggest where I was getting confused was where I thought it said treat, so I just assumed it meant like no eating or anything. So.
But no retreat, I'd say.
No
means-
retreat means
You can't go back, but you've got to keep going forward if you're not retreating, haven't you? That's the way I'd see it.
But if it doesn't
But-
necessarily.
There's a difference between
But
stopping
it's true.
and retreating.
But it's
Exactly,
true.
yeah.
But this is probably the last safe place for a long rest. I think when we go through that door, we might get away with a short rest.
We might get away with a lot. What are the landmarks? You don't know. 'Cause you don't know.
What I can do is tell you what.
Bob's got the landmark, so
You were given all the information.
Okay, so
I know the cave was.
there is quite a lot to do. To be
Yeah.
fair, right. So through the cavern, listen for trickling water. Follow this for the frozen stream. Cross the stream. Start at the Spiral Mountain. Maybe a rope or chain to help. Climb up. Frozen waterfall. Find a way through.
See, that to me, it's
Get over to the other side. Then
got
up the
rope.
mountain through the ice storm.
so that to me says that maybe at the bottom of the frozen waterfall, there's quite often caves and stuff near waterfalls and rock things. There might be somewhere where you could hunker down for a bit of a long rest there.
What's the temperature like in here? Is it not freezing?
Relatively comfortable.
We've all
It's
got
gotta
warm.
be freezing
We've all got.
out there, though.
We've all got mountaineering warm gear on.
Yeah.
We specifically went and bought that stuff.
I can share my blanket.
if you're thinking of doing a long rest in the future, why not just do it now?
You're gonna lose that time either way.
Yeah.
Because we might not need it in the future. We don't know.
We're going to need, if there's all that shit to do, at some point we're going to need to
Because
recharge
what
the
happens
spell
if we do
slots.
it now and then we also need it in the future?
But that's
There is
where
gonna
I'm
be
at.
something
But
for
then we've lost 16 hours.
Yeah, we could probably survive another encounter based on what we've got at the moment.
But
Because don't forget, this
after that
thing's
encounter, there's
the,
nowhere to
the
stop.
frost giant's
Then-
dying.
yeah.
The frost giant's dying whilst we're up there. If we just willy-nilly throw away 8 hours, we could get up there to a corpse. Or worse, we could get up there to reanimated corpse.
Or worse, we could get to a corpse before we even get there.
Honestly, I've got nothing healing wise to keep anyone up.
I've got some healing to keep people up, but some, like,
To be the devil's advocate, why are we saving the Frost Giant again?
because he's one of the guardians to stop the
Yeah.
world, stop Hypnos winning and the world to go into complete turmoil.
Do we need all of the Guardians?
Yeah, they're the
We've
thing
already lost
stopping
one. We've
Hypnos.
already lost 2.
We've lost a couple, yeah. They're the things stopping Hypnos from
The
ultimate
Black
control.
Dragons before we came here.
The
And
Black
then
Dragons.
And then
Still before we came here. But
Let's vote on it with Mystique with the casting vote then.
Okay, so who wants short rest and then push on?
The only option.
Who
is
wants-
push on
Yeah.
all the time?
Who wants long rest and then push on?
There's the option to go and get around.
You realise I'm the only one that's voted here.
I don't get to vote, so there's no point me
Let's
voting.
do a vote. Okay, right. I'm the only one that's voted. So therefore, as a vote's go.
I'm a tiebreaker, so
I'm gonna.
Yeah, so
I vote
Mystique
last.
doesn't vote because she's tiebreaker in case we get anything.
I'm gonna vote for.
For this, I will.
Okay, I've got another bit of logic. Okay, because at the moment, the long rest won't level any of us up. Right.
We don't know that yet.
Right.
We haven't got the.
Right.
No,
but
we're not going to let it.
we're pretty confident
But-
that it's not.
But if we do another encounter,
it might level us up.
then we do a long rest.
That's what I'm thinking.
Then all the last sessions, this sessions, and that might get leveled up.
I
so
just
I'm
don't.
short rest.
I just don't think we. After the next encounter, I don't think we can long rest. I don't think we can long rest from
I
the
think
third door.
I think we can go through that door, and we can just, as we push through, we can keep looking out for nice places to long rest. Further
But
up
we
the
can't go back.
There's a reason
now
this
to
room
them.
is so.
No, we can't.
comfy.
But
So if we spot them,
long
we're
rest.
going to have to stop
Long
there
rest.
and then.
yeah, you think long rest?
Long rest.
I'm voting short
I
rest.
think when we go through.
So long rest, short rest, short rest. You're going to vote long rest.
I'm
He
not
doesn't-
in
He's
the
not in it.
position. Yeah.
With our history, I will. I think as long as you're all
I-
agree, he's here. He's pushing through with us. You can
I
cast.
do
bron-
long
you
rest
can cast
anyway.
bronze vote
Yeah.
I am Lily.
because bronze here.
But yeah, go ahead.
If Bron was here, he'd have spaffed all his spell slots.
He would
so,
have, yeah.
so, but
Because
I don't
he's
know.
still not recovered from last time because he doesn't get the benefit of any of the short
No.
rests at all. So you got. So you're the tiebreaker. We got 2 on long, 2 on short.
And to be fair, it will mean that if Adam comes back for the finale,
He'll have
then
his shit.
he'll have had a long rest and he'll be fully charged up.
So call
What
it, silly.
happens?
How many fucking spell slots you got there?
What happens if we long rest out a game?
We out a game.
Out a game,
We
then
get
not,
XP.
So we get XP. It might not necessarily level us. Everyone gets refreshed back to the start. The issue is 8 hours go by
Yeah.
for us and all the NPC evil people.
Yeah.
And don't forget, we're on a time-sensitive mission to rescue the giants.
Are we aware of if we're running out of time?
We have no idea.
Yeah, we are 100% running out of time.
We've run out of time. We have no idea. 'Cause this happened 6 months ago.
to be fair,
But
it took us 6
I don't think
days
you're
to get
actually
to the
punishing us
mountain.
for the 6-month break because that wasn't. We had no control over that, though, did we? So I don't think we're getting punished for that.
I think
No, you're not getting. Well, you're not exactly getting punished for it. You
Yeah.
don't get
So
anything,
it's
but,
not like because we have
But
no
the
control
story
over
has
it.
progressed in that 6
Yeah.
months.
Yeah. So
But it's not like
Obviously, stuff that
it's
I.
not like he wasn't killed and then 6 month the gap and then all of a sudden he is. So we're going up to a death. You know, so it was never.
You got the information you were given, and that's all you've got. You've had no other contact
He
in
could
those
have
6
been
months.
dead a long fucking
I mean,
time
to
ago.
be fair,
It's a skeleton.
it has 6 months has passed. It took us like, nearly
But
2 weeks
yeah.
to get
Took about
to
2
the
weeks.
Yeah,
mountain.
but that wasn't the 6 months. Wasn't under our control though. I didn't have any control over the 6 months.
It took us 2 weeks to get to the
The
mountain.
story is progressing as fast as I've.
It would have been. We'd have got trapped in that town for 6 months anyway. With the whole you eat Hypnos' little baddies. You're trapped.
No, it wouldn't have been trapped in that town. We'd been trapped. I wouldn't have get there to get to the frost giant. We had no control over the 6 months. It's your call
This
regardless.
is why I don't like it.
Flip a coin.
You could throw
Yeah.
a dice.
You dice it. That's what it's
There was
about.
always the option to turn back and find Remy.
Who?
Don't you dare disrespect Remin.
Fuck that guy.
Below 10, short rest. Above 10, long rest.
Your rolls were short restless.
11.
Long rest.
I'm
As
Just
is
like it on
rules.
the table.
And it's literally.
literally hanging off the edge of the table.
Oh, I have to roll again now. I fell off.
I think it's the right thing. It's hard because you want to keep pressing on, but I think it's the only way we survive the next. I think we'll survive the next encounter, but I don't think we could stop anywhere after here. I think it's a convenient.
You know when we get up there and the thing,
He said,
and he's dead.
I died 7 hours 59 minutes
He
ago.
points into this moment, and I will be saying, "This is where it should be a dictation." I was right.
Those 7 hours make the massive difference.
So long rest, as is the rules of the Inquisition. She calls all
I know
ties.
how upset you clearly are.
So
This has nothing to do with me, it's the rule.
When we go back, the rules are changing.
in other tables, especially
I make more decisions.
especially Dan's table, as like Joel and Kieran know as well, you can get so punished from just over long resting. So
Yeah.
it's just one of those things. And Dan's table has definitely taught me to be sparse with resources and go. Have you killed anyone yet? I've seen that it's been bouncing a lot.
Most of them on the floor.
Oh,
Don't worry about me, so
I feel this room is when you get to a boss fight in a game, and there's that room
and you get
before there's
the
a
chest with the health
Yeah.
potions, the safe room.
Well, where is our chest with the health potions, eh? Is there a
I've
chest?
given you a chance to fully heal.
Yeah, so it's just one of those
And
things.
get all your
Especially,
spells. I can give you health potions.
it's
if
one
you
of those
don't
things that
want your spells,
Dan's
that's fine.
table has sort of
And look how
warped
fucked
my
we are
view a
there.
little bit.
So
Of,
let's long rest.
I very much am aware that you need to hold out.
Well, I've
'cause
done it now, I've long
on
rested.
Dan's table, we're up to like nearly 10 sessions without
Yeah,
long
it's-
rest,
it's-
aren't we? Something
yeah.
stupid. It's something stupid.
I think that's fair.
So that's the only thing that I know. It's just warped
but
my
what I
view.
would say is that Dan he's not
Because you think it'll be
punitive.
nice to you, trust me.
He's a reasonably generous DM in many respects. I think he balances off the fact that he doesn't like giving you the long rest. He likes the pressure of sparse resources, but he
Hand in hand with
but
Francesca here and there.
he tends to like kind
Well,
of.
you ain't got no
yeah,
NPCs,
it's not that he's not giving it. But it's like so. Even before
Joel's
you got
out
on the
for blood.
table,
Joel likes killing. Dan's less.
before you got on the table, there was like we were
Well, like
punished
I
so
say,
much. We spent like
that's
2
the
days.
rule.
We spent like 2 days on the beach trying to sort stuff out, and like even before that as well, we got punished so much for like story progressing. But fuck it, we're taking a long rest.
We're gonna
Anyway.
take a long rest. I think now is the place for long rest. We know it's going to be horrible beyond that door. Obviously I don't know this, but you've seen your writing. There's been writing on the wall.
Yeah.
We don't know that,
I know,
hasn't told us.
but I think I can say it now because we've decided to long rest. Right?
Yeah.
Out of character, like, you know.
How can you
Yeah.
figure out how much XP we got for the past
You can't
session?
bully me because it was the roll of the dice.
Nowhere near what you want in.
No, I gathered that. I'm nowhere near anyway, but just so we can add it on for the
So-
long rest.
We're long rested,
Is there anything you want to do during your long rest?
probably.
Sleep.
Pray.
Well, we can't get out, can we?
No.
No.
Maybe
one door's unlocked.
make a few more flaming arrows, just in case.
Well, I only sleep for 4 hours anyway because I'm half elf, so.
Can I
What
buy
would I do
You'd stay awake.
in the room?
Well, he has to stay awake because he can't sleep. Okay.
No, he can
Can you
choose.
sleep
He
now?
can
I
choose,
can choose
to sleep.
So are we hitting the
You
long
never
rest
chose
button
to
then?
sleep,
Yes.
yeah,
Why would I?
no. I did mine about 10 minutes ago.
Or do we need to make sure that we're safe for the long rest before we can?
Oh, still
I've
keep
already
watch.
done it. Well, yeah, because
Yeah,
I
but
only
you-
sleep.
but you don't know that.
I
shit
sleep
happens
4
multiple
hours, he
times
doesn't sleep at
to
all.
long rest. Surely we need to make sure that we've been through the 8 hours, then you get the long rest.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you
because-
wait for
Yeah,
it.
you have to complete your 8 hours
Exactly.
before you
Yeah,
get
yeah, yeah.
XP.
So there could be like a
7 hours in.
That could happen, yeah. So, but I'll stay awake the entire time, sitting on watch. A little bit of prayer to Eli, just saying thanks for giving me a second chance. Yada yada yada.
What do you do for 8 hours?
Pray.
Masturbate furiously 6 times into a
You
song.
just pray for 8 hours.
I'll pray for 8 hours.
Like I say, your normal, like, they would just be like, fucking with people
That's just the
while
first
they're
10
asleep,
minutes.
but just to make yourself feel better.
I'll tentacle everyone's face as they're sleeping.
Oh yeah, but I'll love that. You know I will.
But
No.
I don't sleep, I meditate.
No, I haven't been able to stay on my own because normally one of them stays up with me, so at least we've got something
Oh,
to
well,
do to.
I'll be up with you for a little bit. For half of it.
But yeah, I guess I'd just sit there. I'd say a little prayer to Allah, saying thanks for giving me a second
So with
chance.
summon beast,
Just don't rub your tentacles in me when I'm
generally
meditating.
rule that the DM
Wait till
chooses the
afterwards.
environment specific.
Wait till I'm fully awake.
Pour some water on it so it grows.
Oh yes, but make sure it's inside. Oh, I don't need to. Doesn't need water on the inside because it's really wet.
It technically just says you call forth a beast, it manifests in a corporeal beast spirit. The stat, so the stat block's the same. You choose air, land, or water. But for what the beast is, I know that the druid mass like
Plus
summon
it will
shitloads of
fucking
stuff.
kid.
I'm pretty sure last time someone did that, it was a case of he just
I'm normally
chose.
in bed an hour and a half ago.
Call forth the beast or spirit, it manifests in large growth basically, and water, a creature with them rather
It's
than
fine,
nature.
we've got that.
Yeah, native to the church
This is the
environment.
first late night in a long
Yeah,
time.
the creature disappears when it's
Since probably the last session.
It's concentration though.
what you want to do with
Are you
it.
waking up earlier?
Nothing, I'm just
No,
No,
asking,
no,
like,
I'm still
is it
waking
a
up at the
case,
same
yeah,
time.
is it a
but
case
I'm
of you
just
choose
exhausted
the
throughout the day.
Yeah, you pick
Takes
land.
a
You
while,
pick
yeah.
land,
Because I've had a bad
water
day
or
today.
air.
DM chooses what it is.
You can choose what.
You can pick.
Yeah,
whatever.
the creature resembles an animal of your choice that's native to the
But
chosen
it's got a stat block
So
at the bottom.
you could choose
bad today.
what. You could choose whatever it is, but its stat block remains the
dragon.
same.
I choose a blue dragon.
It would be a small ice dragon,
Tends to
so they
be
have this
after
small
evening.
beast.
The stat block stays the same no matter what you pick.
But essentially, it does make
In the
her baby
morning.
Lilith.
Very
If
before I go
you
to bed. I
were to
wanna
pick
sleep
the flying
all night.
one, you get flyby, so you can fly, hit something, and they don't get
I
opportunity
mean,
attacks.
sometimes I do wake
If
up
you
in
pick
the
the
night, I
land
have to
one,
do.
Yeah.
But I
you
think
pick the
when I
land
wake
one,
up
and you get
before,
60-foot
then I feel
movement.
the urge from my
If you
sleep.
pick the land one, it gets some of the weird thing like pack tactics.
Pack tactics,
So you
yeah.
get pack tactics if you pick the
Have you
land
ever
one.
had
So if it's nicked or something,
And
constipation
water
diarrhea
gets
at the same
packed
time?
and water gets pack tactics as well.
So
It's
it gets
constant.
advantage though, not me.
No, pack tactics.
It's not nice.
Beast has advantage on an
You don't
attack
think
roll
it's
against a
possible?
creature if
Yeah,
at least
it
one of
gets
its
it.
beast allies is within
Yeah, so
5 feet
it
of the
gets it,
creature.
not me. Yeah, I want it. In the long rest,
Got good friend.
can I try sort of meditate and push myself spiritually into that dream state I had that I shared with the frost giant to try get some form of communication with him?
Do you know how you got into that state?
I have absolutely no fucking idea, but doesn't stop a man from trying and meditating.
Did you eat something?
No, I went to sleep. I wasn't there for the session. But
And then missed the session, and
Oh,
so
is
we
it when
get
you were locked
story
in your
progress.
Yeah, when he went into the bedroom,
And then
we
we sent a centipede in.
sent bronze centipede under, and Andy said it was like an ice frozen, really cold thing. And
Remember that?
when we kicked the door open, no, we left the door shut, didn't we?
Yeah, nobody dared open that door.
Yeah.
So I'm going to let Lilith lie down. I'm going to cuddle it into her, lean against her, and I'm going to pray
Anyone want to
to
share a blanket?
sardonyx.
Essentially
sticky.
meditate until you fall asleep.
Yeah, and then also, but with some element
keep you
of
warm
prayer
though.
to sardonyx,
Yeah.
I
knowing
think it'd
that
do the
that's
opposite.
the
I think the
that's
blood
who
on
the
your
avatar
body
we're going to go say
Free lube.
to see if sardonyx will allow some form of like a mental connection, like a message or something between.
Roll me a d20.
20, 14.
Is there anything that
That's me. That's what I
Warren would
would
do specifically?
He'd just say that little prayer to life, thanking him for thanking him.
We
for
played
life as a
pat a
man.
cake through the night, wouldn't we?
Yeah.
Well, in the 4 hours that you're asleep or meditating, or is that not? You're on your own.
You're praying, and then we can play pat a cake when I'm awake.
Do I have to be asleep for the
Or
whole day?
hide the tentacles.
Six officially.
Okay.
8 hours of pretty much doing nothing. Like, you know, you can kind of cook food and do little bits in your
Stretch your
journal.
toes,
Yeah.
file your nails.
Well, for a bit then I'll cook
Eat
some
your
food
Werthers.
for now and for some leftovers for when
Yeah.
I wake up as well.
So
I'll cook
eight
company.
hours is essentially an hour before, like an hour before bed, an hour after bed, and then sleep for 6.
What time of day was it when we actually went into the cave then?
It was midday when we
Yeah,
fought the
so
Yeti,
kind of
so
like
probably late
afternoon.
Yeah.
Like,
Not quite evening, probably about 4 or
yeah,
5
so
o'clock.
you'd probably be awake for a while if there was anything you wanted to do, but you effectively right
But
now.
when we get to the end of the long rest, it's still going to be.
It's gonna be like 4 a.m.
I think by the time you decided,
Yeah.
Yeah.
by the time you decided what you were going to do,
Yeah.
checked through all your
Yeah.
gear and supplies and everything, made sure you got what you needed.
Be
You're probably
about
looking at
about
like
8 o'clock.
late. Well, you're looking at like sort of 6 or 7 o'clock.
In the morning.
In the
You wish in the
afternoon.
morning,
Oh, okay.
In the evening.
yeah, and sort of in the evening.
And to be honest, we've been walking up a mountain and having fights, so I think we probably would be fairly knackered anyway. We kind of, a longer time than you'd imagine it.
When you make your sort of bonfire, which I imagine
Do I
you're
keep
doing
my
to cook,
inspiration?
Yeah.
Even after
you
the
see
long
the smoke go towards the doors, and you can see it kind of disappear between the 2 doors.
I'm glad it's venting.
You can
I was
essentially
a bit worried.
re-roll
that
any
you'll start
D20 roll,
suffocating
like-
carbon monoxide.
Which is very handy if you want to do something
Felix
important.
enters a dream state.
Yeah.
Never wakes up.
Never wakes up
Or
again.
not be paralysed.
Yes.
Yeah, so.
Would you like my
Well, are we putting
interpretation
that my
of
purple?
the middle
Are you doing that for my fingers while I'm?
Give me a perception check.
Mildly concerning.
I couldn't fucking draw that, could you? That's my interpretation
Let me
of
double
the
check
thing in the
because that
middle.
might be performance.
That's close enough.
Yeah, squiggles.
If you got the others there, I'd recognise it.
I mean, to be fair, the ones that I can't draw, I've kind of put underneath
I know,
the
it was
brackets
ten.
what they are. So I put mosaic. So I know what
I
it
wish it was
means.
performance.
Yeah, so I think that's all I'm doing. I'm meditating on the go off, and that's me done.
You're cooking some food.
Nah, but nah.
And then he's having dinner.
Practicing a few riffs, making also practicing with Urug to like turn
Yeah,
lights
I'll
on,
turn
turn
my
lights
light on
off,
to see while he's
so
playing it,
do
so.
a little bit. So bit calmer, sort of light, soothing, helping Felix get into his trance a little bit. Maybe some sort of religious, some sort of religious symbols as well as the notes coming
Just
out.
the sardonic symbol coming across the front, the ally
So
symbol.
like,
Yeah.
and instead of Enter the Sandman, it's
Well,
like Enter the Frost Giant.
This one.
So basically,
Sardonyx is what I'm
Yes,
trying to
so
channel.
basically, inspired by all these symbols, he's sort of learning how to like make notes that kind of cast the little sort of symbols into, onto the walls and onto whatever. Just so you could sort of tell the story a little bit.
Do you know what's
but,
very
but
fitting?
adding in some symbols as well.
We decided it's a long rest on a dice roll, which is luck, which is 50-50, which is exactly what the sardonyx is, which is exactly what the frost giant is. It's like-
It fits then, doesn't it? Fucking genius, me.
we get inspiration for figuring that out.
No, because you leave everything I give you at home, you probably leave your inspiration there too.
That's just a button on the phone.
So what's the plan now?
You should,
Again?
you should get one.
Well, I'm just seeing what everyone wants to do before
So-
they sleep.
So
Take
just
that
ticking
as,
off then. So I've said what I'm doing. Is there anything that you want
Me
to
and
do?
Uru
whilst
are
we're on
playing
this?
patty cake.
So that's you two sorted. You're
Yeah, but there's going to be a period
Yeah,
where
she'll
are
be
you
asleep.
staying awake for 4 hours and then captain the last 4 hours, or are you going to sleep for 4? Like, are you going to meditate for 4 hours and then stay
I
up
will
there
meditate
for-
after playing patty cake with Urug.
Okay, so
4
it's the
hours
last
of
4
panic.
hours I wake, I'm on my own.
and then you're
Well, no, because I'll be up
practicing
for the
riffs
last hour.
and stuff.
Oh, are you waking up a bit early, are you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so they're going to do their thing.
Okay.
And then what's Dot doing? Just making some food.
Making some food. There'll be some to eat before going to bed, and some for in the morning, cold or warmed on the fire if it's still there.
Well, you can just.
Oh yeah, I suppose. Yeah.
That's what everyone's doing.
Okay. Okay. Can Mystique give me a perception check as well? Since the two of you will be up
Not the
at the
first
same
block.
time.
I failed mine badly, just so you know.
11.
Pretty much
Better
got
than
the
me.
same.
Yeah, better than me.
Right.
We're too focused in our.
No pluses or minuses on that.
That was with the
Plus
plus.
So, as you kind of watch over doing a bit of
Yeah. That's exactly how it's
Don't
going.
forget the.
I don't have that in my locker.
I don't know.
Yeah, you got a.
Movers.
1, 2, both, 1.
Yeah, and then you go.
Yeah, we
I've
don't
never
have
seen that one.
Really? You're not girls.
Never seen that.
Well, obviously.
I'm glad you noticed.
I mean, looking at Joel naked. Yeah.
Alright.
Funny enough, I'm not looking at him
Alright.
naked, so.
God, I feel attacked.
Don't have a choice.
Mystique dead.
You know I love you, really.
Like,
I mean, Kieran
Well,
definitely
we-
loves you.
True.
so I'll drag him off me when he goes around. Great guy.
He was like, oh, will she get freak? I was like, you better ask Joel yourself. It's not my problem.
So as you're kind of pat caking, doing your bit.
Cakey.
I don't imagine we could pat a cake for 2 hours straight.
No.
No, but we can
But,
come up with our own little
I'm
tricks.
I'm trying to set the scene
Okay.
for the fact of when you start hearing things the other side of the large door,
The other side of the large door.
you begin to hear some kind of wailings.
Night wailings?
Sounds the
You
Mad
hear
wailings.
you hear things that sound like they're hitting the door.
Don't worry.
Again, is it good wailings or bad wailings?
Like horrific ear splitting.
When is there ever good
but
wailings?
muffled behind
Me
the
and Ben,
door?
Josh.
It's not like
True. Yes, okay. Evil wailings, I get it.
I'm
So you did, we're just like, huh?
like proper like ear splitting.
Help me! Why is
yeah,
there...
but muffled behind the door.
So only me and Ura can hear it. Everyone else is like,
That's kind of like
pterodactyl.
Does it sound like a baby?
It's a pterodactyl.
Alright, I can't make that kind of wailing noise. Alright, I'll do my best.
I'm a good person now, and it's behind the other side of the door.
Yeah, you can kind of hear it coming from the other side of the door, and things obviously like.
You know,
I
you
hold
know
his
what undead
hands
sound
just like-
You're not an idiot.
Can I go up towards the door and just put my ear against the door?
Yeah.
Is it louder?
You can hear that it's definitely. You can feel like a very thin vibration of things.
So the door can be quite thick then if you hear small vibrations of stuff hitting the door.
Is the door cold to my ear?
Only as cold as maybe touching like an eternal wall.
How far in are we to this rest? Should we say it lives in the first 2 hours, within the second?
Probably within the first hour of the others falling asleep.
So, hour 3 then.
And it's like they're wanting to come this way.
Seems like something's outside.
When you lean against the door,
I'm
when he leans against the door,
If
does
something's
it move
out
in
to
any
get
way?
in, it's never good.
Does it like just?
Mind
Do
you,
you know when
it's
you
not
hit a
good if
door and it
something's
kind
in
of
it.
It's
wobbles?
only really resting his ear, so I'm just sort
So
of
there's no
allowing.
movement.
I'm
Not really putting
It
pressure
depends
on
how
it.
thick.
I'm
the
gonna
door
go
is.
to the plinth and just remove one tablet.
Okay.
Which one?
Just any tablet. I will take the ally tablet off.
Okay.
Which is the unicorn. So
Mhm.
it's been the reef.
So I'll just take that off. Do the doors.
You hear
I feel
as
safe.
you
now.
take.
Can you
Tap
hear
that
anything else?
Where am I
Is it
still hear
silent
it?
now?
As you're kind of listening around, kind of looking at the door, you both catch something in the corner of your eye, in the corner of one of the corners of the room.
In the room.
In the room,
Big or
Of what's-
small?
of what seemed to be a pair of feet being pulled into a bag.
Who?
But all there are is just the feet being pulled in.
Is
Oh.
everyone still asleep where they're meant to be? I'll look round quickly.
Seems to be.
Including Bron.
Looks like the area where Bron was falling asleep. You can see there's a split in the centre of the bag that's opened, and the feet.
It did warn us it was going to kill us.
It doesn't have fucking
Can I
tracking.
manage bronze feet?
Amazon tracking.
As
it.
you
It doesn't
kind
know
of-
where we
Yeah,
are.
but
what-
it knows we're not going
As you
to
kind of
How does it
watch the
know?
feet
How does it know?
pulled into the bag,
Yeah, Ross is in a bag.
a slip of paper gets kind of thrown
Yeah.
out,
It's only in a
Towards
bag.
me. It's in another dimension.
out of the bag.
I'm gonna grab a piece of paper.
As
There's
the
a
kind
piece
of
of paper
bag
that come out the
seals.
back.
I'll put some water on my tentacle and just grab the paper.
Spine
Just
fences.
later.
I can just open my legs and.
It's horrible.
Okay, so that happens, and then I grab the paper with my tentacle, and I
Please
read,
don't do that.
and I'll read the paper.
What does the paper say? It's a bit sticky and smelly.
You read one down.
And is Bron completely gone in the bag? His feet still there.
No other sign of him.
We're on down 60.
Bag's all still tied.
So the bag didn't even open?
It seemed like the centre, because it's like a sack. It seemed like the centre of the sack had opened.
Can I flip it over and write on the back? Is there no space?
You could do that.
Can
Somebody's
I
got
write?
ink and quill. You got ink.
I can write. I'll.
Flavour.
I'll write on there. We need him to save Remin. And I'll put it by the bag.
Yeah, we're gonna rev it straight away. What's the worst that can happen?
So
Also, another Guardian dies if we go to Rowan straight away, and then Hitmas just gets more and more powerful.
So I've left that next to the bag. Just the notes inside next to the bag. In fact, no. I'm gonna open the bag slightly and push it in. Like, you know, you roll up a note and you push it into a metal bottle, like a message in a bottle. That's effectively what I'm trying to do.
So you're gonna untie the bag effectively.
Don't
Open
untie
it.
the bag.
To open it slightly.
Yeah,
to
to
put,
slide it in and
to
then
try it.
Yeah, do it back up.
Oh god, that's not Manuel. Have you woken any of us up yet?
No.
Give me a strength check.
Check or save?
Like an athletics or strength, whichever one you want. Athletic, yeah. Give me an athletics check.
The strength check wouldn't get disadvantage if you wanted to use that.
It does.
What strength checks get disadvantage?
Yep.
How do you
Why?
get disadvantage on general strength checks?
What have you done to yourself?
I don't actually know. Athletics gets disadvantage. Because I'm not proficient in my armour. That's why my speed's so slow.
But you're sit at the back. Why are you in heavy armour?
3.
Fucking hell. Can you wake us up, please?
But I might hear a scream in a second.
A similar thing happens with what happened with Felix. As you begin to untie, two arms grab you and pull the top half of you into the bag. As you kind of let
Can I grab it?
It goes completely silent.
Can I
Can
grab
I
it?
message the person that's grabbed me? I imagine I can see him.
Oh yeah, you
Yeah.
can see if you've got
It's silent in there, isn't it?
if you've got dark vision.
I'm in there.
I tried to. Can I grab him before he gets completely in?
Well, as the top
Yeah.
half of
As
him
I
is
open
pulled
it,
in,
sorry.
you'll see as he gets pulled.
Can I not?
You can give me a strength roll as well.
As this is happening, because I imagine I can just
You could
message
shout,
as soon as I get
because
back
we're all
in.
still
I'll
asleep.
message say
Yeah.
read the note. That's obviously
Shouting out
Yeah.
to you.
Where's strength?
Because you're going to whisper into, you basically whisper into a fucking
Or
thing that
athletics or let's say +5.
I can't remember his name.
9.
your strength is 9.
Yeah.
You feel you almost get pulled in as well.
Okay. I go, whoa! And they all wake up.
I rolled a 23.
I make a startling
I
noise
could have
to
beat
wake,
that if I rolled
and
two
they all
20s.
wake up.
You can all give me a perception check if you want to.
All of us.
Not you,
21.
people who might wake up.
Oh, Lilith.
15.
Oh, Lilith got a nat 20.
We're all gonna
and I got
die before
21.
we even get to the boss.
What do you get, Bob?
I did say we should go
Sorry,
for
Rob.
Ronin.
You all wake up.
I said that too.
Well,
What did you write back
Thanks.
to
Yeah,
that?
but in the grand scheme of things,
no, I get
Renin's
it, I
not
get it.
important.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Renin, and he's part of the, although he's part of the Inquisition, none of us are as
No,
important as
we've
stopping
already
him.
made the decision
Yeah, no.
to be go up the mountain. We're not going to
No,
go
I
down the
agree.
mountain now.
We should have left the bag.
Since you've all woken up,
Yeah.
I'm going to put you in initiative.
Yeah.
Can I
thought so.
check?
Just so that we can, not quite the combat right yet, but just so that it's much easier for me. I mean, it is 10 to 11, so.
Can I check? Because I've been asleep for a bit, because I've had the resting time, do I get a short rest?
It's only been an hour.
You get a short rest
I'll
while
have
you
a
were doing the
short
cooking
rest.
and stuff.
Okay.
No,
It's been three. It's been 3
I'll
hours.
allow it.
It's been 3 hours because he said it's an hour into our sleep, so we
Ah,
2
yeah,
hours chill
that's
time
fine,
plus
yeah.
1 hour.
But if you take a short rest, you'll lose your 10 hit points.
That's fine. I don't have any temper points anyway.
So
I'm going to keep my 10 hit
1 to 5.
You did have.
I get the battle slots back on a short rest as well.
He's doing one.
No one 1 to 5.
5.
Oh,
Or-
yeah, no.
Oh no.
Thank God I'm not at the top.
5 to 10.
Yeah, 8. Henrik.
10 to
That was Urog, not
15.
Hendrik.
So move Hendrik rather than Ulrich.
Sorry.
Yeah, I was 16.
15 to 20.
19.
So 19, 16. I'm not getting good on my initiatives.
What's your plus now?
Sorry, 1 plus 1.
What's to say where it is?
Where
I
did
got 19 too.
where did Orog go? So where are you? Because we're not all.
Whichever the bag Bron slept in.
Yeah, effectively in this corner.
So you're over there. You're
Mystique
next to him,
is next
pulling
to him.
about. Dart, I'm assuming we made camp on this little bit here. Because if we're all on that side of the room, assumably you wouldn't be on this side unless you want to be.
I'd be where everyone else is, but I think away from the door, because that's
Okay.
where it's going to be
'Cause
cold.
if
isn't it?
Bron was over there.
Terrible draft.
Well, yeah. Hang on.
With my joints.
This is my place where I'm grooving.
Oh, you literally staying all over there. I see.
Because I don't want to annoy people with like my play, and I want to be able to have
I'm
the
on the
full
seventh
scope of
page
the
of
thing
notes.
to project my.
Cool. So that is us in initiative. With you going first.
And bedtime.
And there's problems.
We should just let Bron die.
We should just let Bron go.
Should have just
I
gone for a
would
short
never.
rest and moved on.
I don't even. If short rest. Yeah, an hour would probably not
The dice have spoketh.
It's another thing for me to say. I was right.
Well, should have.
Gives you a grudge book out.
It's a natural 20.
To be fair, the short.
I've got an intimidation check.
The short rest would have had the same
It was
outcome.
intimidating.
No, she's been 3 hours.
Oh,
sitting
okay.
down with Vega Warner.
So do I have to roll against that?
Effectively,
Yeah.
A short rest was
depends if
very
you'd be fucking scared of this
We've
thing
been
or
sitting
not.
down for 3 hours.
I've died before, I don't know.
It
To be
might
honest with
happen
you.
on the road.
But he's
But
effectively
maybe with the moving of the
pulled
bag,
you
you might
in.
have thought
Yeah.
we were moving along.
and you can see his face, kind of drenched with hair.
I
Oh,
remember-
he's
I remember
wide.
the picture.
Like,
I'm still messaging him saying read the
you
note.
can see he's staring at you.
Has his eyes?
You can see his eyes.
Let me
And
just
you
check.
can see
Check my.
you can see his mouth open wide enough to take your head in.
Yeah, it's not good.
Gobble gobble.
Before I do anything,
Just throat punch it.
I just want to check what Urug would do with my.
Put your tentacle in its mouth.
Oh,
Like, woo.
Urug's a dick, isn't he?
Yes. But he's a good dick now, apparently.
That's why I tried to say Bron.
But now you're thinking, nah, maybe I shouldn't.
I'll stare him straight back into his face. Smile.
You're looking into his mouth at the moment.
Then I'll sort of just and I'll just message saying read the note again, and then that's all I got.
Give me a Constitution saving throw.
You're gonna get eaten. you're dead.
Could get some new dice.
You've got no head.
3.
He's essentially in a void area, so he can't breathe.
You see as you
So he's in space.
go to close his mouth, this kind of starry breath comes out.
Starry, like colours.
Kind of, not really colours.
Like-
It kind of comes out with like sparkles.
Oh, okay.
Glitter.
Like,
Glitter
like a
bomb.
bit like glitter. You guys that look over
You
can see
big
some of this come out of the bag
Oh, this happened before.
as you become paralysed.
Well, that's just nothing new for you.
Oh,
really, is it?
yay! Oren's paralysed again, guys!
For 10 minutes.
Fuck, you know.
With no
60 turns.
throws.
Yeah, I remember this last time.
As he then throws you back out of the bag.
Onto the floor here.
You slump to the floor.
Did he say if he was going to read my note?
It doesn't say anything. Doesn't say anything. Leaves you paralysed.
Does he? To us, is he dead? Does he look and act dead? Is
More like a vegetable.
You can tell someone paralysed to dead.
Because he'll still be breathing.
Yeah.
ish?
Which won't be responsive.
Can Mystique give me another strength saving throw? As after the arms throw,
Fuck off.
Orog,
No.
you're close enough. I got 16. So you feel these long claws start to grab your arm as you pull away.
Yeah.
Just tell him we're his friend, for fuck's sake.
That's the monster's
Dot.
Right, we worked out that it can't hear us, can it?
Nope. And it's just trying to grab. It's just trying to grab her again, and then it's just trying to grab Mystique. Its arms out of
I
the
like
bag.
kind of being like this.
And magic things can't be damaged, like burning or.
They can be they can be damaged. It's a misconception that
No magic items.
magic items can't be. But magic items can be damaged. They can be destroyed. They're exceptionally harder to damage and destroy than regular stuff, but it can be.
Okay, right. The bag's on the floor. No one's carrying the bag. No one's holding the bag.
No.
I'm gonna have to set a bonfire under the bag. That's all I can
If that's
think.
what Dot would do, that's what
Yeah.
Dot would do.
Because it's attacking. Always going for
We've
a
lost
ball.
Bron in there though. But you said it too late. No backseat.
Yeah.
The boxes quit.
I'm trying to think. Do I know that Bron's in there because I've been woken up?
No, because all you saw
We-
was
You didn't know
me,
where Bron went
and
to
then
sleep.
he goes back out.
You'd assume
You didn't know where Bron went to sleep and Bron's no longer there.
I don't.
It's up to you, honestly.
You'd have known that we spoke with it
It's
by
a
typing
real
before.
shit situation that there's no.
Yeah.
There's no right
I
answer.
feel like I would have woken up, seen you get thrown out of it. It tried to go for you,
And just
and gone right.
But I'm strong.
It effectively threw Urug out,
yeah.
and then with his arms moved for Mystique to grab, and then is like currently pulling them back in.
Yeah.
Bonfire away.
Oh, you get off my family!
You might appreciate that. He's trying to save Remin. He's his friend.
I know. I feel awful because I like the idea of this bag, man.
I thought
Does
it
the
was
bag have to roll a dex check?
Yeah, as you said.
The bonfire would just come under.
A bag, yeah. A bag doesn't have
Yeah.
abilities, does it?
Does it affect the voice?
Do I roll damage against the bag?
You can roll damage if you'd like to roll damage.
It depends if it touches the wound.
I mean, his arms.
Is
he's
the
pulling his.
bag protective?
It was. He went to put. So his arms are still out. So his arms have got to pass the bonfire at some point to get back in.
Yeah.
Maybe he's like a turtle. He just...
I feel this awful idea, but I don't know how else to.
No, you did what Doc would have done.
There
Oh,
are
no.
no bad ideas.
Oh no, it's a 2. That means it's a 2.
Just a tickle. Just a warning fire.
Yeah.
Just a bit
You all
of
see this
heat.
kind of Doc kind of wake up and see what's going on and be like, oh! As a bonfire erupts underneath this bag, although it just seems to elongate this bagman's arms in shadow across the room.
Does he get to repeat his save? Apparently so.
No, last time it was just wait 10 minutes.
Shit.
So if fire doesn't affect it, will cold affect it?
You don't necessarily know that fire doesn't affect
I
it.
think I'm going to jump a couple of spaces away.
Last time.
Just in
it-
case.
I don't like it.
Roll on the floor.
I remember we were in the mud, didn't we?
Yeah, Felix spoke
But
to
it's
it.
ignored our note.
Yeah.
So
Well,
it's
we
not
don't know
looking
it's
for
ignored.
communication.
We
It's
don't
not
know it's
looking for
ignored, no.
communication, is it? From what we can tell. I try cold damage with Lilith.
We tried damaging it last time and it didn't work.
It one-shot Lilith last time. She
Yeah,
came
it did
near
work. It just did also real bad stuff real quick.
I feel like
I've
made a
got an
mistake
idea, but I
angering
can't
it.
say anything to this when I go.
No, which it still does go though.
Oh no, that's
Oh, we could just vegetable out. Felix.
I heard screams, saw the bonfire. No, I can see I see the now ominous armed shadow stretched across the room and pitched by the bonfire.
Oh yeah, it looks pretty terrifying.
So, auto response would be to shoot at those arms.
Okay. Give me an attack roll if you like.
With Lilith coming up. So let me do. Lilith's gonna nibble first.
We rolled really low on our
Lilith's not going to nibble.
Rob go missing. That might have been better for all of us.
wake up the next morning and go, oh, one's missing. Oh,
We got an 18 and a 27.
I feel like
For my
You
two
did, you did
shots.
what Doc would have done. I mean, last time we had to try and communicate with it, and when we started talking, it like calmed down. But it said we've got to go for Rem, and we ignored him. So he did say to us all if we didn't go. So
I think we've stopped anyway. Make me feel better.
I just didn't
So
expect it.
the
We had to get out the bag.
27
really
hits.
tight.
You didn't this time.
Straight in the arm.
What?
3 or whatever.
That's sticking out.
I'm assuming it was going to be harder to hit just because it's an arm. It's Johnny and
Roll me damage for that one.
20 magical piercing damage.
As the 18 arrow is caught,
He catches it.
catches it.
That's pretty cool. Can I still see when I'm paralysed?
I will, as he gets hit, I'm going to mark
Your
him
eyes are still working. You're just trapped.
for an extra 4 magical piercing damage. As he's marked.
Can't move or speak.
Nothing else fancy happens like.
I guess I can see. So I imagine I'm just like, that's pretty cool, you caught it, yeah, it's very good.
I was meant to do Lilith's reaction, but I forgot. That's it. And then we're going to get into a slightly better position and be done.
Andrew.
Okay, so I'm going to shout. We need to get that bag thrown out the other side of this big door, and I'm going to go up to there, pick up the thing that's. You took that off, didn't you?
Yeah.
I just took it off, put it to the side, yeah.
So is it going to be an action to put that back on there?
Probably say with a bonus
Bonus
to
action,
just
okay.
as you put that back on, the voice comes again and says the same thing as you, Eric.
Yeah. Okay.
Can't come
And then I
to
think
see right now.
I've still got goals there. So
But if you open the door and close it, is that
1,
classed as
2,
retreat?
3, 4, 5. I can get to the door from where
Yeah.
I was with that bonus action,
Yeah, you can get to the door.
and I've still got the action.
Still got an action.
Okay. So I'm gonna open the door. I'm gonna shout, Mystique, it's your job to pick up that bag and get it thrown out this door, and then I'll basically see if I can be closing the door. Will I have enough movement or action to like open the door and then, if Mystique throws it out, close it again?
We'll see.
You know that's the direction we're going, right?
I know, but we need Urug to kind of get back, and maybe
This happened to me last time.
and maybe it will fuck up whatever's out there as well, and then make the path
This couldn't have
a
happened.
bit easier, because we're not going to fight it in here. It'll murder us. Anyway, that's the plan.
Or will it?
That's the plan. So I'm at the door. I've opened the door. And
Oh, you
It's
pushed.
I've pushed it, but I'm
Yeah.
still holding it. Okay, because
Okay.
what I want to do is, if
It doesn't
Mystique,
seem to have a handle, but I can see how you kind of pushed and then grabbed
yeah. So what if Mystique can successfully use her
Throw it.
turn to get it to a point, throw it out the door, and I'll pull it shut immediately. And then there's a slight problem that we're going to have to lock it. So and then it's going to be the monster's turn. So that's because I was going to wait there with the thing to lock it, but then Mystique won't have enough, and then it's going to monster, so it's going to be a little bit dodgy.
It doesn't like getting out of its bag, so
We'll see. Yeah,
it'll be
we'll s-
slower. Imagine getting.
We'll see.
slower.
We'll see. That's the plan anyway. So that's the end of my go. So it's the door. The door is like a little bit open, and I'm ready to close the door if the bag gets thrown through it.
Okay, I'll grapple the bag.
Okay, give me an opposing strength.
Might be a good time to rage.
Yep, thank you. That too. What?
You're a person.
You can see in Uruk's eyes, he's spanning rage with his eyelids.
It's your +5 to it. So
Yeah, I'm doing it in more. I'm doing it in SOS with my blinking. Can I blink? Paralyzed.
So roll 2 dice, look at the highest one, and then add 5 to it.
Horrible dry eyes you have it not.
20 dirty.
I got 20 natural with pluses.
Fucking hell.
You literally showed me the dice. I was like, oh no.
Yeah, I was like, as you go to grab the bag, you feel the hand start to grip onto your wrist. You still got your turn.
Well, I haven't picked on what I want to rage as yet. So,
Well, you have to do it as you rage.
Yeah.
okay, hypothetically, I went for tail because I always go for tail.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if she went for claws, she wouldn't be able to grab the bag properly or anything.
Yeah. So I'm gonna get my tail and kind of like almost.
Penis slapping.
Okay.
Yeah.
Give me an attack roll.
So why did she have to do an opposing strength to pick up
To
the
pick
bag?
up the bag because he would.
It grappled.
He doesn't want to get picked up, does he?
16.
Effectively, the bag is him.
Okay.
16.
Exactly what you need.
Thank you. Okay. 6, which is this one, isn't it?
Yeah. D6. Is that a
No,
D8 for your
no.
tail, yeah?
I was looking at something else.
D6 is the claws.
Yeah. 13.
Good damage.
Barely's like.
The fact that he's
Barely
not
looks
writing
like
anything
it.
down. The fact that he's not writing anything down says it's.
Not magical.
It
is
might,
it?
no, it's not magical. I think I need to bust out Remin's arrows. I do magical damage anyway because of the bow, but
It's more they do weird and wonderful things, don't they?
it could be something fucking amazing, couldn't
It
it?
could be something. It could be a nuke in here that kills all of us. It could be a black hole that sucks you into another dimension.
Yeah.
It could be anything.
An arrow that specifically just kills bag.
Is that everything? You Mystique.
How convenient.
Will I step back 20 feet?
Just fuck you.
No, doesn't matter.
I suppose you could still drag the bag with you 20 feet back.
I want to get away from the bag, not take it.
You could take it out. You could
I
suicide
don't want to chop
yourself.
my arm. Well, I've already got a hand missing on Misty. I don't want another hand missing. You look at her. She hasn't got an arm.
Over to
Sorry?
anything more for you?
No, no.
Over to you.
I am just researching something.
Constant saving.
Is it bad form to TPK in one turn?
Considering Joel went from I'll give you long rest to actually I've got an idea. Maybe the bag will so we go.
Yeah, the guy who's carrying the bag, ain't he?
And he's just outright dead.
Yeah.
He's gone into another dimension of which he can't breathe.
Yes.
Well, he might not be there because he came in from there. He might be pushed out.
He's been dragged in by the bagman aggressively. Because
Well, he wasn't aggressively. We just saw his feet going.
why do you think he's been dragged in? He's not been dragged in for a tea party, has he?
You don't know. There might be a little waiting room in there with some fresh air.
As you kind of look down at this bag, Misty,
I'm listening, sorry.
you see just the face of this creature.
Is it dragging me into the bag or is it just holding me?
It's holding your wrist, but the other arm comes and grabs higher up your arm as you feel him begin to try and pull.
You can fuck off, I'm bigger than you.
You feel like he's trying to not pull you in, but pull something.
Is this my arm with the same position tattoo on it?
Whatever your right arm is.
So yes.
Seems to try and pull hard, but not quite hard
So
enough.
it just wants my arm? Or my tattoo?
It's the tattoo, I think.
Yeah. He was interested in the Inquisition tattoo last time. He
Yeah,
come out.
he might be, but Hypnos is also really interested in the Inquisition tattoo. So,
But he's Remin's friend.
yeah, but
Yeah, but how do we know?
he's Revan's friend, but he's also evil. So
Tieflings are evil.
I'll hold that.
the tieflings are fiends; they're not evil.
They come up as evil on divine sense.
No, they come up as fiends on divine sense, not evil.
Dot.
My patron is a fiend, so I don't know whether I'd come up in divine sense or anything as.
No, not unless you're evil.
No.
So tieflings don't when they ping because they ping as fiends.
Yeah,
Because Kythor,
Yeah, the
not
creature
evil.
itself has to be.
It's what you've got yourself set as. If you're good,
Joel,
neutral,
what
lawful,
damage did
neutral, or
I do?
So
evil.
Tieflings only
Yeah, what
ping
damage did you do?
because
Yeah.
they're fiends. They
You did
don't
13
ping
damage.
because they're evil. But this creature
that's what
specifically,
you
Joel
rolled.
said to you, pinged as
As
evil.
evil, yeah.
I don't think
So-
you actually
but
do
so
it.
did Bella.
No, I know, but I tried.
But did Bella ping as evil when we had that mist on us?
Yeah.
Say again? I think we've got to go balls to the wall and just force it.
Did
Well,
the
fight
bag
it.
stay in the fire?
Bag's still in the fire.
What else are we going to do with it? Throw it up there and we still got to deal with it. We can't
Have
get
some
Brian out.
damage.
Like, we can't leave him in there.
6 fire damage.
He's like level 6 as well.
Written that down.
Keep going. Stay in the
Or
fire.
level 5 or something. But
I love the fact
You
that
could
we're
let
not writing
ones
it
out
down.
there
It's
in, and
doors open outwards though. I get what you say. If they opened in, we could just pull
He's
the
only got
doors
one
open
arm
and
back,
hide
like-
behind sort of thing and let them have it out.
No, he's got both arms out at the moment, and one of them is grabbing.
Both of them is grabbing
Misty,
my arm.
yeah, one of them's
let
got
whatever's
Misty's
in,
wrist, and the
in,
other's
then
got.
just hope
I
that
don't
there's
know.
just chaos that we
With
survive.
it's my right, so it's got
Everything
my
fighting
symbol
everything.
on it.
I'm gonna
I think it's
Dot
maybe
the-
deal with Hypnos for Remy
run in and try and scoop the bag up.
because it can bounce from like portal to portal. Sort of.
Yeah. So I break concentration so the fire disappears, which I assume bonus action sort of.
Break concentration's free.
Yeah, breaking concentration to free action.
So there's no fire, so I'm going to burn myself as I do it. Would I be able to lift up the bag with one hand or would that be two?
Good too, it's more like a sack.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to kind of try and scoop it up, and without saying anything, pointing my head towards the door.
So I'm just kind of gonna go, okay. Well, it's got me.
As you scoop the bottom of this bag up
It lets go of me, right?
and kind of look over at Mystique, you see something more come out of the bag with its head. As it attempts to bite you.
How do you think I feel? It's got me.
Yeah.
I was like, I'll hold this.
As soon as I see the head come out, I think I will kind of like.
What, biting Dot or biting me?
Biting Dot.
Is that his reaction to do that as well?
For the +9.
I think that's going to hit you.
What is that?
That's to hit you.
No, but
17.
oh
plus
god, yeah, that's a hit and a half.
It's 26 to hit.
From like 12.
You guys still haven't done this. 20 points of piercing damage.
Oh, Dot. Oh, mate.
And you are also currently grappled.
By the face.
By the, I was going to say, am I grappled or am I just in their arms?
You're technically grappled too.
Sick.
So it's got both of you grappled.
Oh, well, me. Paralyze really sucks. You're sort of just sat there for the whole combat.
Well,
Paralyze sucks, doesn't it? You just sat there for the whole combat.
I've been paralysed so often that I just got used to it.
I'm going to get Lilith to have a go.
Paralysed on Dan's table once
Coming
for
out. It's attack
100
dot.
turns.
Oh yeah, it's got both of them currently.
Li-
Got
Lilith
paralysed
got
for an
stopped.
hour.
They've got a bond.
All I could move was my hands, and I put
13
leaves on
plus
myself.
6. The 19.
But it wasn't.
No,
It wasn't a permanent one. It's like I could roll to get out of it. I just failed every roll.
For 8 magical piercing and 2 cold. And then 2 shots. 15 and a 29.
You can. You can't react when you're paralysed.
And that moment where I wished I was a hexblade.
29 hits. The other one does not.
It's got something to fucking stop me, hasn't it? Lilith's going to ignite my shot as well.
Are you proud?
I got killed.
Everyone. Look at Archie's face.
13 magical piercing and 1 cold. And that was a Remin magic arrow. Just so I wanted to use one of the Remin's ones. So
That's with a Remin.
Yeah,
Arrow.
Remin arrow. Oh, you have to roll for a Remin arrow, don't you?
Yeah. Okay, roll me a d20, please.
Do you want your big fuck you, fuck me?
I got a 6.
Please be a new arrow.
No, please don't. I would like to not die.
Yeah, me too.
No, I'm grappled in his. In the bag.
Yeah, and I'm also grappled on the bag.
Well, now this is mildly
Don't
concerning.
miss.
I haven't missed.
He hasn't missed, but he's still
But I don't know what the effect is. It may be a fireball in an arrow.
If it explodes, me and Doctor.
I don't actually know. Whereabouts did he throw me? Just on the floor in front of him.
Yeah, he just basically
Yeah,
chucked
so
you.
we're kind of on top of you right now.
So I'm prone, that's all.
We're on top of you.
At least you continue on your long rest.
Yeah, well, yeah, technically, I'm not doing anything. I actually haven't made an aggressive action. Right, nope. this is what literacy gets you guys, just fucking punch things.
Well, let's just hope this arrow does something nice. For us.
I don't think you rolled a 6 last time you used a Roman
I
arrow.
can't remember. Honestly, can't remember what I rolled last time.
Teleports target, but not anything the target's connected to.
Teleports target 6,000 feet.
Yeah. Oh no!
Dark.
The fire
Good luck,
at
I
mate.
think it's the end. The dart.
Centered on me.
Oh, it completely misses us.
It's going to be a massive
Doesn't
8
necessarily
arrow.
mean it's good.
As you fire the arrow,
Is it a dud arrow?
The arrow shoots, and you feel a swarm of energy around you.
That's a big ass hill that we don't need. But it could be good over there, wasn't it?
This meteor come through the roof.
Swarm of energy can mean so many things.
Let's just hope it's not a swarm.
He's picking up a
Of
lot of
bees or
dice.
something. Swarm of daddy
He's picking
yetis.
a lot of dice and then putting them all back. Oh no, he's not.
The other day when we went to the boat shop and she was there and persuading I think it was Quinn to buy something she didn't need.
As Felix and Hendrik take 22 points of fire damage as fireball erupts from Felix.
Fucking hell, Felix.
So it's quite a low roll as well.
We're safe.
For now,
You've got to try him.
Yeah, I know. It could have been.
It could have been some. It could have been a fireball on him.
And me and Dot.
Yeah, and me. I'm there too.
Yeah, but you're paralysed, you'll be fine.
Yeah, I get auto crit. I get double.
Oh, do you?
Slightly over and that's me.
So, hence, like, the big wobble was like, I can do the
It's only got two hands and one mouth, hasn't it?
It's got feet.
Don't have that, so that's me done.
What about Lilith?
Hendrik has been erupted in a ball of fire
She's just trying to nibble on.
as you're pushing these doors open.
22.
Could she not pick it up and fly it through the door?
It's grappled onto you, so she's
It's not touching me.
It was grappled
Hold
on.
on to us.
It's grappled onto people, so assuming Lilith's got to pick the bag up and then the weight of two people up
And I'm fucking heavy.
on top of it. So I'm assuming the DC check is probably going for that be higher than what she could left.
Hendrik has effectively opened the door.
I feel like if we close them, that's a sign of retreat.
Right, so
It's not a sign of retreat, it's not closing the door.
can I
We haven't gone through to start the path yet.
can I see anything or sense anything to the side of the
As you open the door and you start to feel the blast of cold air with the hot air from the fireball,
You get a rash.
you start to feel something on your hand burning.
A rash.
As you look at your hand, you can see the symbol of sardonyx burning itself into the back of your hand. As the doors start to leave your hands and open, everybody else also gets this burning sensation on the back of their hand.
does Bagman get it as well?
You can see it starting to etch itself into the bagman's hand.
Do I get it?
Yeah, but you're paralysed, so you can't do anything. Ow! Ow!
I can't make any noise, so it's just my eyes going.
and I can't see or hear anything additional through
As the doors sort of open, you get blasted with a strong wind and cold air. As you look in front of you, you can just see a slope of snow and ice. As you kind of look out, you can see there are large sides to a large opening.
No worse than it was 5 minutes ago.
Seems flat outside and a slope the other side.
Okay. And they're all being grappled, right?
Two of them are grappled from the bag currently.
But I don't know that. I just know they broke into my warehouse.
Before the Hendrix open, the doors open, and that's what we all about.
Oh, no.
That's the trial started. Then, isn't it? Surely that burning.
Sorry, that was your fault.
That's right.
We're living by some like you taking gambles with the arrows.
Just
So
let's
I
get one
would
on
be
me.
happy.
I
Or on a.
You don't seem to see one. Lilith get one.
is Is message an action or a bonus action?
It's an action.
Literally, we've got such a high, seems to be such a high strength check to shit in that fucking bag, doesn't it?
I remember last time
You're
we tried to do
effectively
it.
fighting a creature and you've got to beat it.
None of us are strength-based characters, really.
Okay. Well, I'm going to cast.
Fuck with the bag, man.
Last time we talked it down, we scribbled it down, but there's nothing to scribble on in here. Let's just scribble it
And
down.
we tried to write it a note,
Legendary
but it wouldn't have it.
resistance, I'll just say that.
Well, you tried to write it a note.
So
I
you
wouldn't
don't
fucking listen
detect
to you
thoughts
either.
then.
If grapple onto two of our guys, I don't see. See you in a bit. I don't see how we get out.
Well, I mean, I can detect thoughts. There might be some sort of like. Some
Yeah,
sort
but can you reach? Can you
Maybe-
penetrate the vortex of the bag to get to it?
I think you've got 6 seconds of speech just to shout to us.
Yeah. Right. Or shout to him, look, you know. But it's just whether, because the detect thoughts, he could just go legendary resistance from the assholes, but I think, you know,
It's
heal
our best.
myself, but
It's our best
I think
shot
it's our
though.
best shot.
We need to end it. We can't out heal this fight.
Okay, I'm going to detect thoughts on Bagman.
Okay. What do I have to do to detect thoughts?
It's a 14 wisdom.
But surface level thoughts, I believe you get to no surface level thoughts. But
Can
then
you make an intelligence saving throw for me?
DC check if you want to like probe it
If
further.
you attempt to probe the mind
I did the opposite.
of this creature.
Guys, sort out the issue.
Oh no, I'm bones. I'm in manacles. I'm manacles.
Let's make an intelligence saving throw.
Yeah.
HQ.
Have you finally been arrested?
I'm going to use my inspiration. Because 2's not going to cut it, I don't think.
Raziel will break you out.
Fuck you.
He needs paying.
More firebombs.
6.
Okay, I think
And that was my inspiration.
How did you roll so bad?
Oh shit, was that with your inspiration to re-roll?
2, then a 4, plus 2.
As you attempt to delve into the mind of this creature,
Can,
you feel yourself become stunned
can you do it even though you're paralysed?
I can't do
as it
anything.
kind of fights back against you probing into its brain. Effectively, you have to do a save, and then I'll do my save when if you pass. But you're now stunned for 1 minute, which means you're incapacitated. You cannot move. You cannot speak. You can only speak falteringly. You automatically fail strength and dexterity saving throws,
Basically, you can't cast
and
spells.
attack rolls against you have advantage.
I'm new.
Stood in the centre of the doorway.
But you'd kick yourself if you didn't at least try.
Owning the door was a good shout, though. We got the mark said on it, it's 50-50.
What's 50-50? If we live or die?
Mistake.
Yeah. I'll take
Oh,
50-50 over the odds of
apart
what we
from
are
anything, you
currently.
can't grapple.
You can still attack.
You can still
You can
attack.
try and
You
break,
can
out of it.
Break
You
grapple,
can-
you can.
Okay, can I stab one of its arms with my tail, or is my tail?
No, you take it up.
Yeah,
You
do
can give it a go with your tail.
Your non-magical tail.
You can try and break free, you can still try and pick the
You
bag
can- yeah, you
up,
can do it- you can
whatever
do it.
you want.
You
I
have to
have
beat my strength
0
check to get
magical
that.
items.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Yes, you do.
20, dirty.
It's a hit.
Nine. Did it hit it?
It hits.
He's pretending to write it down so we feel better.
Is it making a difference?
We've got it down lower than 4 figures, guys. Keep trying.
Do I just keep spaffing off Renin's arrows?
One of them's got one.
Yeah, keep doing that.
It's 50-50, isn't it?
I think we'll end it there
Oh
in this session.
But we're almost dead. I've had 2 rounds, so how much longer am I dead for?
I just want to know if God dies.
2 rounds,
You're
10
gonna need
minutes,
to
200
remember.
rounds.
So what did you say I am? I'm stunned.
Stunned.
Yeah, stunned
Yeah.
for effectively 10 rounds.
Well, you get to break it.
Yeah, you.
Right.
Yeah.
You can repeat a saving throw at the end of each of your turn.
I don't know how we get out of this.
So what's the intelligence saving throw? Oh, you won't.
Try and talk to it or ram and arrow it.
But we can't talk to it, it can't hear us.
No, but you can type in the snow, the door's open.
But all of our attempts to try and move the bag has failed epically.
And it is attached to two of us.
If you both walk, can't you move in 0, isn't it?
Dot's going to die next turn.
If he
She's
attacks
going
it.
unconscious.
I got 13.
It's grappled, it's auto hit.
I was doing alright until Felix's
Couple of them
self-immolating fireball.
I was doing alright till someone said, "Oh, throw the bag through the door."
It's a good idea.
Well, if you'd made
It's a good- it's a good-
if you made your strength check,
Then we wouldn't have had to fight it, but now it's trying to drag everyone inside the fucking bag.
Well, it's 'cause
Everyone's
somebody decides
moaning
to
it,
fire
man.
arrows every time he
Yeah.
appears.
It was already burning!
So I'm always dodging my dice rolls first. Oh, it's 11, Dan. Get off the table.
I
Oh,
still
you
maintain
could have survived your strength check.
Since when did I say that?
I was interpreting something you said about 2 seconds ago.
I am not liable for your interpretations.
I couldn't quite hear you and I was talking too quick to think about it. To be quite honest.
then aren't we really? He's just
I don't
delaying the.
I don't
But
think so. There's a reason we got the sardonyx mark when the door opened. Whether it's because the trial
I
started.
think it's just for the
It's
trial
50,
started.
Yeah.
But we don't know that. It's 50-50. If I,
Well,
I
we do
back
know
our
that
chance-
because we got the riddle.
Yeah, I mean, you can say that we don't know that, but I mean, come on, don't take a genius. Yeah, I get there's all for the you only know what your character knows.
Yeah.
Unless your character's a complete mud sack, then it's not rocket science that we're about to start a trial up to Sardonic's avatar. The door gets opened and we get an imprint on our hand. I mean, that's not exactly rocket science.
Maybe it says no retreat, things like that. Maybe we can't die on the way up to the thing. We just have to keep doing it and doing it until we manage